Doo-doo. Mm. Let's go. Ready? Ready? Good morning. I know, Nova. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Omega. Jimon, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Hugh, criminal. Good morning, Mona. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Manny. Good morning, Ivy. Good morning, Josh. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome to Thursday, February the 23rd. 23rd. Jason, good morning. Sunny, good morning. A. Dan, ayo. You since last week. That's crazy. You had it since last week. You sold it this morning, and then it's the top gainer on the market. That's busy. That would be so annoying. Um, yeah. La, la, la. 688. Interesting. Okay. Good morning, Azul, Tesla, and OC. We need to give it a name, a catchy name, something that sounds good. Ocean Biomedical. Ocean. Maybe. Happens all the time. It really does happen all the time. Tesh, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Dave, good morning. Good morning, Danielle. Is at 5:25, but that was you were unsure. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Hopefully, there's an opportunity at the end, at this morning. AI. It's interesting because names like that's the S&P, by the way. SPY is back to the highs from yesterday. Interesting. Um, let me take a look. So, FOXO was one of those AI names that rallied into the close, right? And it's holding 70 cents this morning, so that's nice. And then something like a sound was also something that looked interesting yesterday, right? And it's pushing this morning into the open here. So it looks like we still have that resistance wherever that line is coming from at $4.30. It looks like that's a level we need to break, right? So CVNA Thursday, yes, looking real good. Everyone is interested in this stock. Everybody's interested in this stock. Ocean Biomedical. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see what happens at the open here. Let me zoom out really quickly. I just want to see what the daily looks like, and then we can. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's why we're failing at that $6.88 level there, because of the 9-day moving average. So we will see if we can break above that level into the open here. So yeah, don't mind that. So again, this is not a brand new stock either. The stock was up 43% yesterday, and it's up 40% again today, right? So yeah, SPACs on SPACs, right? It's been a SPAC week, uh, so which is interesting. Hello, Instant. Hello, how are you? And on your trading view, I don't know why it took so long. Anyways, I plan on updating every time you put on a new list. Let's go, Dan. Well, I think this was on the list yesterday. Yesterday, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it should have been on the list. That's for sure. Right. So all these specs, OCEA, it wasn't on the list. My goodness, interesting. All right. So, anyways, again, so that's another spec we will keep a close eye on today here. We have about 15 minutes before the open. Enjoy. Thanks, Craig. So some of these indicators, I want to test out some of these locks algo indicators today. So I have different ones on here. This is JNCE, by the way. They had some news this morning as well, right? Rallied all the way to $3, $1 and 30 something there. So that's resistance. So we kind of have some purple looking candles here. And then yeah, so we'll play with these things, and yeah, you have on your watch list. Good. Nick, good morning. Coin, good morning. Dan, yeah, Dan. So and yeah, that's interesting because there's a little thing at the bottom there. Trend. Okay, cool. There's like a little toolkit. Cool. There you go. So we will play with that and then go from there. Well, which one's your favorite, Nova? Like, what's your favorite logs algo indicator there? Let me know. Good morning, Olu. Ayo. Have some water. I will. I will. Yeah, I need to do better than I did yesterday. That's for sure. Anyways, so that's the S&P pushing into the open here. So we're hitting highs on highs on highs. Shaftman, good morning. TRKA Hayes. What's your question? Let me know. Five things to know before the market opens today. Um, the first point is usually nothing new, right? So there's nothing new here. GDP numbers came in today. Weekly job numbers came in today, right? So markets obviously pumping. Um, don't really. AI gives Nvidia a boost. Of course it did. Of course it did. Nvidia says AI. Market goes AI. Interesting. Cool. Skip. Winter Day, California. Okay, with Elon Musk, our friends again. Interesting. To make this global engineering headquarter. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. That's cool. Sharing desk at Google. Uh-oh. What's happening? Good morning, Star. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Kel. Good morning, D4. Good morning, guys. Undernoticed. Good morning. What is going on here? A trend line with breaks. Setting up a breakout. Interesting. Okay. Joe. Good morning. What's happening at Google, guys? The sharing desk. Someone said good morning. Siri, go away. Go away. She's like, and good morning to you too. Wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. Look at this. I did you guys hear that? My goodness. Siri. Damn. I said, Siri, go away. She's like, and good morning to you too. Okay, so that's what we do now? Damn. Am I the only one that Siri like was sass like that? Wow. Like, am I the only one? Does anyone else's Siri behave like that? Does anybody else's Siri behave like that? Yeah, you're in a relationship with Siri. Wow. Goodness, Virgo, good morning. Damn, revenge of the AIs. She listens to me all day, doesn't she, Joe? She does. I'm like, Google? She's like, well, who's this Google? Who is this Google you're talking about? I'm listening. I'm like, nope, go away. She's like, yep, good morning to you too. Rubbish. Anyways, to start sharing desk at the company's five biggest locations in the United States. Blah blah blah. Club business is below. La 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 la. 6 billion profits last year. Okay, cool. The path of the oh lord, oh lord. Anyways, what can we say? What can we say? Can you believe SATX is red this morning? Can you believe that? With that night we had last night, can you believe this thing came all the way back down to red? Anyways, watch for $1.27 there, and don't go red. Don't go red because that's a disaster there, an absolute disaster, right? So we kind of look like a T-Rex going into the open here for Ocean. So hopefully that's not the case. I will refresh this. Luna. Luna is ready. We're ready for Luna. Ready. Right. So if that thing can eventually reclaim $100, that would be impressive. So VBLT here. This is the one Nova sold this morning, and it said bye bye. Do you use fair market value? Mm-mm. I haven't tried those yet. I'm just kind of taking them one at a time, and then I'll go from there. one at a time. And then JNCE had some news this morning, a some merger news. All of that stuff is posted in Discord already. I'm just looking to see if there's anything interesting on here that we haven't looked at yet. Nothing. So we will obviously talk about Luna, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. There's nothing new on here, is there? Nope, there really isn't. So we will see what happens with that. So GFAI had some news that it looks like. Guard Force AI awarded advertising contract. Interesting. I mean, we'll see how this whole thing performs, right? So we shall see how that whole thing performs there. I will post that in Discord though, because I don't think it's been posted. Um, right, so that is GFAI. GFAI. Good morning, Bob. Buy more? Not interested. Not interested. I Yeah, I would definitely not go red on that name. And I would not let that thing break below the 52-week lows. Because looking at that thing last night, it just looks highly questionable, to me at least. So I would yeah, that thing is just purely technical. Nothing else. CC, good morning, good morning, good morning. Can I give you a price target for VBLT? No, I cannot. Because I really don't know. I don't. No one can. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. There are a few more names on the list here that I wanted to kind of look at today. Like just for SPACs. So let me take a look really quickly, and then we can move on. So CMRA might be something to watch as a previous SPAC. Just because of this level at $1.20, that's it. Ooh, interesting. I mean, obviously, this thing was SPAC, and then went to the abyss, right? So, interesting. The volume is usually not very much. The float is not the worst either, right? So I will keep this one on the watch list here, right? So just a few names here. That is CMRA. For now, just so I don't forget. And then the other one that I kind of liked. Interesting. So AKBA or CMPO. I haven't looked at these in detail, so I will have to at some point. But let me go back to transforms medicine to provide our patients with freedom of sovereignty. No, reduce institutional. No, 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 no. Don't know if I like that business model, but don't know if I like that. And there goes. That's interesting. That is very interesting. So that thing's bouncing off that demand zone. That's pretty damn close. That is pretty damn close. I like it. I like it. I like that double demand zone now. I think that kind of I like that. So that's cool. Emilio, what are you asking for? Never mind. Look at ZVSA. What's your question? Lids, good morning. Yeah, let me know what your question is if you're asking. Did I check LLab? I will, depending on your question, though. Hugh's buying up all the divs on SATX. Come on, Hugh. When you regain faith in it, I will jump back in. No, again, like that level right there, 128, 127 there, that little demand zone, like the gray and the green area, not too bad, right? So, to me, again, I just couldn't see that, the only reason why I wasn't sure, I just could not see anything that stood out as a, I don't know, as like when you look at some of these, what they do, you can kind of see, okay, this stands out for this stock, right? I couldn't find anything there. Also, the fact that it's lost all those gains is quite interesting to me, right? So, but yeah, no, we'll see how it performs. It's gonna need to hold and recover, right? So stay above 128 there. And Spy is still pushing into the open here. My goodness. And that's Luna. Luna's at $96 now. I'm gonna need to pull up Luna on CNBC because I think it's a lot cleaner on there. And again, like we mentioned earlier, Ocean looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right. So it's curling down from that same level. So that's a double top there, right? So double tops, double tops, double tops for OCEA for now, right? So let's see what happens at the open here. Again, don't let this be another SOVR. I know. I know, Hugh. I regret that one. That one, Hugh, has to be the biggest regret in a while. But that's for sure. That's for sure. That one hurts. Good morning, Pablo. That one hurts. Moose, good morning. Good morning, guys. Virus, AL, criminal. M Sense, good morning. Elon Musk are selling more Tesla shares to fund Twitter. John, are you living under a rock, or where you live? Like, are you living under like the potato farm? Where'd you hear that from? Rubbish. This song is for you, by the way. You can dip, 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 dip. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, John. I'm kidding. I'm joking, by the way. Kidding. Anyways, so top names going into our top names. Go, Emma. Don't laugh. I'm kidding, Emma. Don't laugh. Um, top names going into today. Again, so OCEA. We will be watching this really closely. Keep in mind again, gap ups offer seller. Kidding, not kidding. Don't laugh, D4. I am only kidding. No, I think John is a bot. So yeah, don't worry. John should be okay. Should be okay. Good morning, keeping it real. I is already roasting people this morning. No, I Elon was selling so to fund breaking news. CNBC selling is so to for despite having 3 years of capital to afraid. That's why I'm roasting. Josh. I'm like, where's this rubbish coming from now? Like, where did you get that rubbish from? Get out of here with that. Um, we have less than a minute to go here, guys. We will be, again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So there's no need to rush into the open. If you're not in these names already and they're gapping up like this, just be patient, right? So Hector, good morning. I love potatoes. I like potatoes too. I like potatoes a lot, right? So there's nothing wrong with potatoes. Just what do I think about Luna virus? Oh, there's another virus. Oh my goodness, damn. Anyways, again, gap ups offer selling. So if you're not in that stock already, be careful, please, and thank you. We just had an alert for Rely. Rely. I'll take a look at Rely at some point here. For now, ignore. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Was about to tell you all about these. I know, Joe. What's this rubbish? Leave the potato farm alone. Oh, I'll stay on the potatoes. It's the potato farmers that are the problem. Gina, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah. No, I have nothing against potato farmers. There you go. I will make that already. So moving on. OCEA, guys, again, top name coming into today, right? That thing needs to break above that 688. Pablo mentioned this in Discord, right? That high. And also, again, just clear $7 altogether, right? The 9-day moving average is sitting right there. That's why we're failing there. So, yeah, 40%. After pumping 40% yesterday, it's up 40% again today, right? So, again, we're kind of watching these names because of what Luna's done, right? Luna went from a crazy. Luna went from $10, $16 all the way to 130 something dollars, right? Yesterday, well, from 37 to 130 something yesterday, right? So now we're looking for sympathy plays, and that was one of them, right? So yeah, we see if we can break out here. If not, that's okay. Let it sell off. Good morning, Brandon. Good morning. Up for buying? You didn't know? You better ask somebody. The potato farmer is keeping it real, is what I will ask. Mohammed, good morning. How are you? Let's go. Where are we going to? SATX is going. I need to. There goes SATX with a nice little bouncy bounce, right? That bounced really nicely off that level, off that demand zone, right? So 128, I like that, right? So beautiful bounce. Let's see if we can break above $1.40 and actually, organically, like the potatoes. Well, some of these potatoes are not organically grown, so they're from the beyond scam market. Julie, really, I really need to check out Rely. I'm getting my money back. You may be hearing from the Potato Farmers Union today. I know. I need to apologize. To change that name, otherwise you will be trading in Mars virus. I know. I was confused. Anyways, let me go back. There we go, guys. OCEA says thank you very much, guys. We are gone skis and halted, right? So OCA is halted, right? Top name coming into today, right? And it's halted. It's gone. So thank you very much. Goodbye. Right. So you guys were talking about this all morning in Discord. So yeah, if you're in this stock, congratulations, right? So because send it, right? So here we go. Name number one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me make sure we're good to go on my. Do I need to sign in again? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, fine. There we go. I'm signed in. Uh, let's go. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Never ending saga. Yeah, exactly. OCEA. Two. 1 second. Yeah, Luna doesn't look like it's done, does it? Nope, it doesn't. Doesn't look like it's done. Pump it, Hugh. Pump it. Come on, Pablo. We were all over OCEA in Discord, and as soon as the news came out, right? So absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful, right? So again, if you're not a member, did not trigger. It did not trigger. What do you mean? Like, are you red or green on that name? MSense. A matter of fact, we were monitoring OCEA before today with D-SPAC sympathy plate to Luna. Exactly, right, Pablo? From last week to yesterday to today, right? So yeah, OCEA has been a name that we've looked at quite a bit, right? So yeah, if you got into this, well, congratulations, because that's a 55% pump after 40% pump. Uh, and when it sells up, I need to be able to keep up with you guys better. Just change your name to not Jeff. I'm kidding, Jeff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jeff. uh, a ma'am is going. Okay, interesting. Okay, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. It's sitting at cool. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Interesting. I need to look at these candles on different time frames just so I can kind of understand what's happening there, right? So, but again, that's a fail level for SPY, right? So that's the S&P, by the way, on the left hand side, right? So, and we're failing in that demand, that supply zone, right? Supply zone fail, right? So 4160, 4170. And same thing for Luna. Luna is failing at $97. Supply zone, the red zone. The red zone has become a problem for these stocks, you know? They can't seem to escape the redness. Travis, good morning. Rilla is it did a split? It did? Okay, never mind, Julie. Here comes the Wall Street crystal ball predictions. I'm all in. Increasing in on the upside laser is? Let me take a look. I will actually pull up laser and somewhere else because I don't like looking at laser on trading a Luna on TradingView. Um, I mean, like laser is still at the same price it was yesterday, right? That thing actually rallied to $7.70 this morning. That's nice. Right. So again, that should give you a little bit of room. It's been holding $7 nicely, which is good, right? So that should give you enough room to kind of have a plan. I wish that thing was actually finding support, but it's not. There goes SATX again, right? So SATX again, we talked about this name at $1.20. There goes JNCE, right? These guys had news this morning. All of that has been posted in Discord, right? So and SATX is at $1. Let's go SATX. Come on. Let's go, Hugh. Pump it. Let me sell 122 for a loss. Yeah. And that's another thing, right, guys? Again, so SRNE. When you play with these bankruptcy names, you have to find a way to get rid of them on the way up because you just never know what happens. You never know what happens. Rosie, you must have eaten your Wheaties. I had a had a good I had a good breakfast. Keeping it real. There you go. Uh, SATX is gonna need to clear $1.50 and stay above that level because these candles are a little bit weird. They're extremely volatile. I don't like how these candles look. That's just I don't like how the candles look, right? So there's no consistency here, right? The only thing that's reliable here maybe is that we held this level at $1.28. Other than that, it's not a whole lot else there, is there? Nope. And we're still halted on OCEA. So we will see what happens when it gets unhalted. Benjamin, let me know what's your position in what about AMC stock? What's your position in AMC? What's the position in AMC? Go, go. AMC is red today, right? So, what's your position in AMC? Let me know. AMC might have a bit of support at 620. Let me pull up Luna here, though. Luna is at $81. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on the side here. Unless Luna can break above, $100, I will be a bit skeptical, right? So unless we can clear $100, this is no thanks. Glad you held off. Oh yeah, no, exactly. You can buy on the way up, right? So you need to buy those support and consolidation zones instead, and then a stop loss, right? So you FOMO'd in at 153 IB. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope we can get back there. I hope we can stay above $1.30 for sure, right? So um, even yeah, so you can go out even. Yeah, hopefully, right? So 132, yeah, for GNCE. Virgo, are you still in this one in JNCE? 132 resistance, that will be your main level to watch. 130s to 132. I'm sure. And there goes SATX again, right? So come on, SATX, come on, Hugh, send it. Hugh, come on, captain the ship. Captain, you're still in there. Let's go. And then we are about to go crazy. Here we go, guys. OCEA, Ocean Biomedical. Send it. Luna is halted. It's halted down at $81.30, right? So again, unless man the cannons, Dan. Come on, man the cannons, Hugh. He was on a different ship, that's for sure. He was on the ocean ship here. He's pump it, Michelle, pump it. Resumption soon. Soon. It should be in Discord. It should be in the hot scanner channel. You're in outdoors. You're about to FOMO now. You do realize you're FOMOing at this point, don't you? Right. So again, this talk has been a topic of conversation in Discord all morning, right? So and all day yesterday, right? One share is what you're doing. Okay, well, right. $5, $6, $7. Watch it open at $8, and then you FOMO. We will we will send you to the bridge. Let me get a new playlist going here. La 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 la. Blah blah blah. Perfect. Only to play with right now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So the bid is $8. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So the bid is $8. Come on. Yeah, exactly. You were watching this thing at $4.50. Now you're about to FOMO almost 100% higher. Right? So be careful. You just FOMO? Yeah, be careful, please. It's halted though, right? So you won't be able to FOMO. You will not be able to FOMO. And the SATX is having problems with $1.45. So 140, if we can break above 145 there for SATX, then maybe there's hope of that push to 150 and above, right? So yeah. Yeah, no, again, so Virgo, it looks like we're hitting a double top on 133 there for JNCE, right? So $1.32 is what it needs to break and then go boom booms, right? So what's that? That's CMRA. I just had this on here because because again, it's another SPAC, right? And it looks like it's holding 120 for now, CMRA, right? So not in this one, just kind of watching it for now, like SATX, to see if it doesn't have much volume, right? There's no action there yet, so we will leave that on the side. Fox is back to red, so 70 cents is a problem for that stock, and we are on halted for OCEA, right? So, and that thing said, thank you very much, $8, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. So try not to FOMO, right? Let it sell off and consolidate, and then and then go from there. 70% rally there, guys, right? So you're in at 132. Kenneth is your resistance. Look at that thing go, guys. 77%, 80%. Oh my goodness! Come on. Can we do this every morning? Yes, we do. Anyways, again, so $8.50 here. $10 is obviously a massive level for these stonks, right? So I don't know. I meant talking about $10 when we're still sitting at $8.50, but why not? No, why not? Um, Again, from $4 to almost $9 here, right? That's impressive. Again, if you're not in this stock, I would recommend you be like very careful. And if you're gonna FOMO, you make sure you have a tight stop loss. But I would rather wait for the dip and the curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Hugh says, why not? Why not, Hugh? Right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right? Look at that. We just lost $1, right? Just like that. Snap of your fingers. We lost $1 and we're gaining it back, right? So again, pump, dips, and curl. Pump, dips, and curl, right? So just like that. We're back to $8. And right below, Luna is what? Luna is crashing. Luna downloads. Luna's at $77, $71. Now again, like I mentioned earlier, unless Luna can clear $100 again, I'm not interested, right? Yeah, needs scooter. Yeah, G-Sun always always lacks that volume. Yeah, right. Unless this thing clears $100, no, thank you. Absolutely not. Right. You don't want to be catching knives on a stock that deserves to be at $10. Right. So the value of this stock is not where it's at. Right. This is just that initial like price discovery excitement. So I would be careful with that. Alrighty. AMC is going to the bridge. Watch for $6. $6. $6. Yes. 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 And JNCE finally broke above 133, so hopefully that level will be 132. So hopefully that level becomes support, right? It failed initially, double tops, and then came back down to the 9 and actually held the 9, which is good. So hopefully JNCE can stay above that level now, right? So AMAM 1's 5, okay. And SATX is still fighting there. SATX needs to clear $1.44 and then go boom booms, right? So go boom booms, SATX. Go boom booms. Yeah, Ocean still at $8, which is yeah, Stone, it got delisted, right? So again, when you play with names that are talking about, hey guys, hey, we might be going bankrupt, right? Bed Bath and Beyond, uh, all these names. I can never remember the names, but all those names, right? There's always that risk of them getting delisted the next day, right? Without notice. Same thing for, again, like Bed Bath and Beyond. Um we've played with a few that have been delisted already, right? So what's Party City delisted, right? So 44% GGAA. The Good Morning Queen. They could not find a better name, could they? Empress, AMAM. Yeah, I'll take a look at AMAM. I would take a look ski and JNCE fighting. I don't know why I have AMC here because I really don't know. There goes the S&P, by the way. That's SPY on the left hand side there. SPY on the left hand side, pushing for the highs. Yep, SPY sitting at the highs of the day again there and double topping right for now. Incredible. And then, ma'am, Nvidia actually made it all the way to that price. Wow, nice. Yeah, that thing, 490 resistance there for 490, 490, 490 for that stock for a MAM. Go down. SPY no care about downs, guys. SPY is ready to go up, right? So again, SPY looks like it's holding that little downtrend we talked about, right? So on the daily there, right? That uptrend, right? So it bounced. It bounced yesterday, right? So again, right? Downtrend, retest that, and then retest it again, and it's bouncing, right? So it's holding for now, right? So 397s ish, right? And holding that uptrend, right? So more monies, more monies, more monies, more monies, more monies. So maybe another push to 417s. Yeah, it's doing okay. It's on the left hand side here. It needs to clear 25 cents. VBLT 25 cents. Yeah, 25 cents, Emmer. Yeah, so 25 cents is why I don't have it pulled up yet. And Ocean Biomedical, still looking really good there. And we're back to the highs of the day here for SATX. SATX needs to go boom boom right there. It needs to go boom booms, right? So it needs to go boom booms. Should have shorted it. Cozy, I don't think you could. I don't think you could. I don't think you could. I wish we could. I don't think you can though. La la la. Yeah. On your candles, or did you use a custom? I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not sure what's going on there, honestly. Um, I still need to. I don't know if it's a combination between like their algo stuff and like ours. I don't know if that's why it's giving me purple candles. I bet you that's why it's giving me purple candles. But that clearly means something, right? It might be the combination of like both algos, because you can see the same thing, like which is very similar, right? You can see that candle change. Like if I take away their indicator, like that, and then also like their like demand zone overlays like our demand zone, right? So it's pretty close. Like that gray area there, right, is interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. I don't think they have supply zones though, so I the anyways, I've been just focused on SPACs, and these facts keep it simple. Exactly, Pablo. Yes, yes. Today especially, yes, yes. This week, yes, absolutely, right. So, and that's why I kind of like a CMRA there, Pablo. Even though it's done nothing, it's not doing anything. It doesn't have any volume. Um, and then a few more, right? So we will take a look and see if they gain any type of momentum, right? So, and that's a double top there for SATX, right? So SATX needs to break above $1.44, otherwise it's not going anywhere. And look at that, just like that, right? We hit a double top, right? One and twos in the red zone, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level, and there goes OCEA, guys. It says, oh yeah, OCEA is going. Look at that, $9, guys. Well, Might as well give us $10 at this point. Like we're sitting at 90% now, right? So 90%, might as well hit 100. This is it's not fair to, like, for our emotions to get to nine and not get to not get to $10, right? Yeah, you should have got more than one share outdoors. Yes, you should have. Look at that, right? Highs of the day here. OCEA. We are going to the ocean. Come on. Exit and call it a day. Let's go, Pablo. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Making sure you kept us saying it in caps. Yes, yes. No, this week has been a Pablo killer week with these packs. Look at that, new highs of the day. OCEA from Luna to Ocean, right? Have we missed one, guys? Have we missed a one? We haven't, right? Have we missed one? Pablo? Nope, absolutely not. Not a one, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out, right? From Luna, $16 to $132. From Ocean, from the Abyss to almost $10 here, right? So, yeah. So if you're not a member, again, smash a like. And we're halted, by the way. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and here's the link at the bottom to come join us. From the moon to the beach. Let's go, day one. From the moon to the beach. I mean, that's how it works. Is when you send something to the if you blow something up and it finds its way below the gravitational level, it's going to the water, into the beach. That doesn't make any sense, but that doesn't make any sense. Black cloud. Oh my goodness, Jeff, you Jeff and Jason. Let's go, Pablo. Absolutely beautiful, right? So, from the moon to the beach, guys. Pablo is the real MVP. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Pablo, uh, Pablo, you need to go to the beach today, okay? You need to go to the beach today. You need to go to the beach before, just as a reminder, before you come back to the States. Yeah, see? There you go, Mr. Levitz. Ah, there you go. Is it smart choice to eat one today and get out of as well? Like, what do you mean? With the one share, like you're thinking you want to sell the one share of Ocean is what you're asking for, and eat that day trade. S&P, SATX. Again, SATX is going to need to break above that level if it's dreaming of going anywhere, right? So for now, SPY is hitting new highs there. Above 402, wow. Wow is all I have to say. And again, Luna isn't doing anything yet. Luna is going to need to clear $100. We know that's easy for Luna. We know that's pretty damn easy, but it's going to need to do that. And Ocean is still halted. Do I think Luna can go green? I don't. I would not say. I would not think about it. I would let it go green first, and then go from there. Dara, I believe China balloons. I believe you're thinking about China balloons. Let's go, Pablo says I'm hitting the beach on Saturday. Let's go. There's no even no one even knows about Ocean. Pablo, wait till the institutions find it. Wait till the shorts find it. Wait, just wait. You wait. By the way, you are Makarov. Makarov, I don't have this account on your computer. Oh, I see. I see. Makarov, okay, good. 70%. Let's go. Congratulations, Makarov. Sounds good. Is it too late? No position raiders? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Neo. What is the best exit, Shafi? Are you no okay, I think you tried to join, you tried to connect to Discord, but you weren't a member. What's the best exit? Again, scale out on the way up. The closer we get to $10, the more cautious you want to be, right? Psychological resistance. So watch for that $10 level. That's your first level to watch. Again, you know, pick a number and say, you know what, I got in at $4, $5, $6. Well, now sitting at $9 with the potential of opening up at $10. I don't want to let it go below $8. I don't want to let it go below $10, right? So and then if it breaks above and hits your target on the upside, that's beautiful, but also make sure you have a plan on the downside, right? So yeah, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So Anyways, let me take a look at Neo. Is it too late for Neo? So $17 here. You're looking for an entry. I would say it's too late. Yeah, that thing has resistance at $18 here. So 18 will be your next level to watch for resistance. It's had a beautiful rally though, right? That's my only concern. That thing needs to give you a dip. So 18 is resistance. So that thing could easily keep pushing to $18. But still though, that this thing's been pushing for a bit now. From $9 to 17 here. So that thing needs to consolidate and give you a dip somewhere before you yeah. But okay, okay, sounds good. By the way, Makarov, okay, Ninja, okay, perfect. Let's go 70% on OCEA. Absolutely beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. And GGAA, 50. No, we're good. Is it halted for you, Sunny? Are you good now? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at GGAA because that's a funny name. That's a funny name. Genesis growth, 76, 77% there. The volume isn't the best, right? So the volume is not the best here with this stock, but right. So new stock. Uh, what name changed from where, Pablo? Can you look at get a chance? Halted, yeah. Because I'm sure this is a name change SPAC here. This is a SPACy SPAC. This is something here, right? So that's not an IPO. And here we go for this, right? So we pushed all the way to, by the way, right, $9.80, and then backed up to $9 on that on hold, right, for for OCEA Ocean. You're writing the rest. Very beautiful, Dan. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. So it's just a matter of yeah, stopping and watch list and alerts. Absolutely, Pablo. Yeah. Is LF still alive, Stone? Yes. Yes, it is. If it's in the market, yes, it is. Still alive. It's alive. You squeezed what you wanted from it. Beautiful, Pablo. Let's see here. I'll check it later. Beautiful. And again, like, even if it keeps going, even if it keeps going, yeah, whatever, right? Secure profits whenever you feel like you're happy with it, or have a stop loss at the very minimum, and go from there, right? So, yeah, Ocean still looks good there, right? It's still fighting. It's still wanting to go for more here. So highs on this candle is what, 975. Like it's still wanting to go. So $10 though. Be careful below $10 there. We might have a little room. He wants all the room, right? So yeah, um, I see. Blah blah blah. And there goes $10, guys. Ocean says, "Let's go, guys. We go from the ocean to the moon." Look at that thing go. OCEA on fire, on fire. My goodness, on fire, on fire. Is on fire. And it's halted again at $10.28, right? So absolutely beautiful. A man broke $5. Okay, it was a perfect start to the day. Congrats, these on those still holding. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. So congratulations, right? So if you played with this thing at any point today, like from Discord or yeah, right? Type in yes in the chat. Like if you made monies from this, type in yes in the chat. If you've just type in yes. You're still stuck with Bed Bath and Beyond, Sam. That's because you like to you like to hold let me not finish that sentence. Your diamond hand, Sam, is what I'm trying to say in a nice way to put it. Your diamond hand, and yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Right, so yes, sir. Let's go, Scott. Let's go, Ben. Come on, chap, man. Come on, Koto. Yes, and still some. Let's go, Lit. Come on, guys. Right, 113%. Nick, yes. right? So 113% for OCEA, absolutely beautiful, right? From $4 to $10, right? So you did hold it, and you're still holding Bed Bath and Beyond, even all after all the complaining we've been doing, complaining. You're still holding Bed Bath and Beyond. CC, let's go. You must love Windows. That's okay. You bought the second it was posted. Let's go, Nova. Nova is one of those people. I can tell. Nova is very. Nova is always. Nova doesn't hesitate, does he? No. Should have bought some more Nova. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. So again, membership paid for, right, guys? So if you're not a member yet and you're standing outside the window, then we're going to need a bigger boat. Luna, we're going to need a bigger boat. Yes, we will need something a lot bigger. There's little room for hesitation. There's very little room for hesitation. You have to make that decision, and then have a plan for if it's working or if it's not working. Right? That's just it. Right? So it's important if you have to know. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Levitz. Right? It's a fine balance between like not hesitating and being patient. Right? So yeah, yeah, absolutely. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes already. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. We're not even close, guys. What are we waiting for? Let's smash a like. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. La 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 la. While you guys do that, la 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 la. What's the audience there? Cool. Elevens? Come on, guys. Come on now. Come on. Come on. La 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 la. What did you call it? OVEA? Oh lord. Here? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. La, 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 la. Let's go. We're almost there. Come on. 20 more of you guys smash a like. Let's get to 100 before we get unhalted. Already? Deal. Sounds like a deal? Sounds like a deal. Come on, smash a like. Let's get to 100. It really helps, and I appreciate that, right? So it really helps when you smash a like early on. Yeah. So, so smash it. Let's go. Let's go. Keep smashing it. Let's get to hundreds. Unless unless you're not enjoying the content, and then I don't know. Then don't smash like. Then that's okay. La la la. I'm headed to another. Let's go, episode. To do what I do, I do take losses, but I get out quickly. Exactly. I mean, that's what you have to do. Like if you're gonna fall into something, like if you're gonna play with one of these names as we speculate, which we will usually speculate on sympathy plays and this and that and that and that, right? So we will speculate. But like, so if you take one of those positions, the ideas, and if it's not working, you need to get rid of it right away, right? You need to act really quickly. Otherwise, you're gonna put yourself in a tough situation, right? So these names are not meant to be diamond-handed if they're not working. They're not investments, are they? They're not. None of these plays are investments, right? So unless we talk about it as an investment, then that's different. But they're not, right? So they're active scalps, right? So and that that sweet baby face that is pinchable. Oh, leave my face alone. Rubbish. Pinchable. It's halted, but I see the price changing on Questrade back to 8 and 8. No, it's in the Questrade is probably just glitching. I think. Yeah. It has to be a glitch. Let me change this here. 1.24. I just had to change my stop loss for SATX because Sunny. MGAM is a sentiment runner. MGAM is a gaming name. So interesting why it's MGAM is a la, 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 la. One second. OTC. One second here. Perfect. Come on, give us that on halt already. MAM? I'm thinking of MGAM. Okay, yeah, MAM is gaming. MAM is MAM is bio farmer, right? So Empress has mentioned this a few times already. Can I show the MAM now? I mean, Sanji, that's up to you, right? So that's up to you. Unless you're asking me for resistance, then I can take a look. But again, so Empress, yeah, Empress mentioned this one at below $5, right? It's sitting at 550 now, right? So Empress, hopefully you're in this donk and it's going with you, right? So ma'am, new 52-week, yeah. So ma'am looks good there, doesn't it? Beautiful. Empress is so happy now. New 52-week highs at $5.68. So that's new 52-week highs. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think it's typical for SPACs on the five, but we'll take it. Yeah, exactly. It's really not. It's not very common, is it? No. Usually these SPACs on the $5 will kind of stall at some point before we get to $10, but this one's actually done quite well. Um, done quite well. Beautiful. But it has a low volume the last few weeks, especially after reporting earnings. Very gold. You're buying some SID. You're expecting a run soon. Okay, sounds good. SIDUs are useless goats. Thank you for your service. I don't know. Give us the halts, the on halts. Give us the on halts already here. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. Anyways, and GGA is still halted here for some reason, right? So that thing is taking its sweet time. Genesis Growth Acquisition entered into a letter of agreement to complete combination of March 13th. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. VBLT, Lucas, what's your question? Let me know. You've made enough. You're done for today. Virus, congratulations. There goes $11. Come on, $11. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Come on now. It's not enough. Look at that. $12, guys. My goodness. Ocean, we are going to the moon. To the moon. $12, 145%, 148%, 151%, 151.56%, and halted. There you go. We're halted at 151.56. We need to catch all of those. Yeah, halted again. Wow, 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 wow. Amiri, what's up, what's up? Almost, let's go. Outdoor says, I almost have my monthly dues paid. Let's go. Off one share. Are you kidding me? My goodness. How impressive. You hit these halts. Honestly, it depends. It depends, right? So some of these halts are okay. Like some of these halts, I don't mind. Like honestly, right? Halts like this, I don't mind because I think they build suspense, that that excitement. Halts like AMC's and all these other halts, they're really meant to like kill momentum. So that's a bit different, I feel, right? I don't mind these halts. Since I been yeah, you've seen a green bar. Let's go outdoors. Let's go. Do I see resistance, Sanjit? Ooh la la, resistance. Yeah, no resistance. There's no ceiling. The shorts haven't even covered one share yet. You want to know what the short interest is or the cost to borrow? Oh, don't worry. Wait till the institutions find this stock. Wait till they find it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'll take a look at resistance here. So, look at this guy's face. So this guy works for Ocean. I can tell you one thing. Look at his face. That guy staring at that screen. He doesn't care about the damn screen. He's all he's thinking is, when is this stock going to the moon so I can leave this job? That's his face. When is this stock going to the moon? I need to get a proper haircut. The bid is still rising. Let's go, Josh. Yes, it is. That's why I can tell. That's why I can tell. Yes. Look at his face. These two ladies are like, look at that. This is going up, blah blah blah. He's like, I don't care. I don't care about this. When is this stock going to the moon? I only wanted to work for this company so I could get shares so we could go to the moon. That's it. I don't care about anything else. Forget about this stupid graph on the charts. I don't care. What else is on this side? Um, when it matters to patients, it matters to us. La, 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 la. Ocean Biomedical. Cool. La, 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 la. What's medicine? One powerful idea at a time. Blah blah blah. Okay. I was looking for that thing on the website. All we could find is this. All we could find is my fellow brother here. This is all we could find. He knew it too. He's probably from Nigeria. Definitely from Nigeria. That's where he's from. He knew it. He knew this stock would go to the moon. That should have been our sign. You know, that should have been our one and only sign. He's working for this company, so he can go to the moon. That's it. Anyways, moving on. We'll halt it at $12. We will we will we will hopefully break and just keep going. And yeah, MAM is also looking really good, right? So MAM new 52-week highs, Empress, congratulations, good job, right? So $5.75, highs of 585, right? So $6 next level there. Again, 52-week high, all-time highs, right? For MAM. MAM looks like an absolute beauty. Is that a double bottom for Nvidia? I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a bit here. I'll take a look. His only thought is money's. That guy, this is him.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
That's it, guys. That's it. We should have known, right? From $4 to $12, 151%. That's amazing, right? So again, if you played with this name, if you got into this, congratulations. And yeah, so that's our brother there. Let's go. From Nigeria to work for Ocean, because he knew what was coming. That you guys focus on the science, I will focus on the patients. Anyways, MAM hitting new 52-week highs. What an absolute beauty. Might wait for another entry if it finds hey yo Ren, good morning, Ren, how are you? How are you? Are you in a what are you playing with this morning? Not in the UK, Olu? It's not in the UK? It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. We'll yeah, the bit that's what you see. You got into ocean? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Right? So and we're on halted, guys. It's gone skis. And we're halted again, by the way, right? Halted again at $13 and what? 183%. 180. 183%. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. The bid is still going nuts. 16. Oh, let's go, guys. We're just getting started, We're getting started. We're just getting started here. Is that $20 now the bid? Okay, don't worry. Virgo, there's no resistance. There's no resistance. The bid might as well go to $130 now. There's no ceiling. There's no roof. There's nothing at the top. Don't worry. I'm telling you, the brother knew. He knew what was coming. Why do you think he works for this company? You think our brother likes science? No, he likes monies. Look at his face. What do you think those eyes are telling you? Those eyes are telling you, okay, don't worry, I'm coming. You should have bought some more though, right? No, that's okay. It's better to right? So there's nothing wrong with paying yourself on the way up. Absolutely nothing, guys. As exciting as this is, it's 200%, right? So no pullback, Kel. Straight to the moon, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Take 10% here, 20% here, half here, all of it here, right? So like pay yourself on the way up. There's none. Brittany says there's none. There's no resistance, Brittany. No resistance. Where is he coming from? From nowhere. Anyways, I'm kidding. Um, Let me zoom out here and look at the daily. So again, $10 was the first level we wanted to be cautious of, right? And then if you look at these little candles on the, I don't think these candles are going to be an issue though, but we will take a look anyways. So obviously this was a SPAC, right? Gone through the name change process, blah, blah, blah. And you can see these little candles here. We failed at $14 a few times, right? So like right around here, 14.22, right? On both of these candles here. So the question now is, can we clear $14? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be an issue, but anyways, just be aware of that, right? We failed at 14.20 in the past, right? So can we clear that level this time is the question, right? So and 15 again, this is a SPAC. This is done. And then the other stock that's doing really well, guys, is GGAA, right? So that's another name. That's another. I'm not quite sure what's happening with this one. I need to take a look. But whenever I see that acquisition, blah blah blah, I'm assuming it's a SPAC. Something's happened here. They've probably gone through a name change. This one here. So this is another one, right? So GGAA. This one's gone from $10, 10.66 this morning, to $27 and halted, right? So it's SPAC day, right? SPAC day Monday, Tuesday, SPAC Wednesday, SPAC Thursday. It SPACs all week long. So let's keep the party going. Let's keep the party going. Luna Bear Trap. Well, I mean, it's still red for the day though, right? So yet to be seen if that's a trap or not a trap. So yeah, um, yeah. So I'm not sure if that's a trap or yeah. Yeah, watching for the bits. Yeah, that if that thing doesn't clear $100, then I'm a little bit skeptical, right? So and then a fat red candle here for GGAA, right? So yeah. What do I think about wins? I am not sure what your position is, so let me know. 1364 where it's halted. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Did we make it to 100 likes yet, guys? Come on, 5 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Alrighty, smash it. Ready? 5. Come on. 3. Come on, smash it. 2. Come on, smash a like if you want to be number 100, and you get a special gold medal for becoming like number 100. There you go. So you get a gold medal. Because I'm kidding. Anyway, so again, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Really appreciate that. Right, so hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. You're 101, and if you're not a member yet, If you're not a member yet, you're like, oh my god, wow, oh my god, why is this stock going without me? It's because you're not in Discord. That's why, right? So this was the top stock coming into today from Discord, right? Number one, right? And it's been pumping. So if you're not a member yet, click the link, come join us, and yeah, and your membership would be paid for already. AMC Army, where's your gold medal? It's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. It's the stonks. I you put a stop at 13 in case Nosotros need to start using those. Good job. Yeah, use them. Use them. Yeah, Ren, we're slacking this morning, are we? Yeah, smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps. Like, it really, really helps. So I would appreciate that a lot. It's free, anyways. Like, it's free. So smash it. Resumption. Chats are calling for 16 resumption. I mean, it doesn't really. It depends where the bids are sitting at, though, right? So, Hugh will let us know where the bids are at, um, right? So, and other than that, again, so Ocean looks good. GGAA still looks okay here. That thing can clear $30, and then impressive, right? What's that? Is that SATX? Again, like SATX double top, right? That was the problem at 144, and it's back to red, which is impressive, right? So that thing looks incredibly weak. Absolute rubbish is what that thing is. And that's kind of why I was a bit skeptical after actually looking into the company. So don't go red on that name, right? So JNCE, that thing also failed to hold down 132 level, so that's a bit of a problem. Luna isn't doing much here. Again, like I don't care about Luna until Luna can break above, right? If Luna until Luna can break above, right, $100, I don't care about it, right? So we've had a lot of fun with it. So for now, it's all about going to the ocean, to the beach. Yeah. The warrants on this, Cal. I mean, are they actually moving? Like, are they actually moving? Because you can play the warrants when it's halted. Like, if it's gapping and going, you can play the warrants. Yeah, you can play the warrants, right? Oh yeah, let me see here. So 11s and 13s and 13s and 13s are Nova. Interesting, Ken. So no massive, no massive walls there. I don't that I see. Small Tops is a shipping company that's sails on the ocean. Yeah, Tops is also known for screwing themselves over though. For screwing themselves over. Good morning, Jeff. Service calls time to lose money, Jeff. You missed the whole rally, Jeff. You missed the whole rally, Jeff. You missed the whole rally. From $4 to $14, Jeff. Tell the service calls to I'm kidding. We have a new member. New member. New member. Welcome to Discord, Gia. Alika. Welcome to the community. So welcome. Thank you for the support. Use the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord. You will only have one channel until you follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then everything else will open up for you. Right. So again, welcome. Is a cancer stock? It's 50-50 for these days. Oh yeah, no, for sure it is. For sure it is. Right. So and again, that's what this is what they do. Right. So they're yeah, like cancer research. They do a lot of research. Right. So with partnerships and is what they're saying. Right. For Ocean here. So yeah, with that, like might come some offerings. So so just be careful, please. And thank you. Be careful. Right? So we don't want to see any offerings. GNS, yeah. As soon as GNS announced their dividend and stuff, the special dividend. I mean, the special dividend is usually the end for these stocks, right? A stock says, "Hey guys, we're doing a special dividend." People say, "Yeah, you and who? You're special. I'm not. I'm out of here." Right? So gone skis. Right? So every special dividend, it's a trigger. People say thank you very much, but no thanks. Right? Thank you, but no thanks. I am focused on the next 2 years. Yeah, all the bios I am focused on in the next. Okay, cool. So we might need to look at some stocks like that then, Josh. La la la. Yeah. No, yeah, they had news this morning. Everyone buy a bet $5 to Bed Bath and Beyond, a limited grind. Answer is no. And then add a thank you at the end. Well, then absolutely not. I'm kidding, but not kidding. So, anyways, 1364 and on halting in a bit here. Um, and it looks like those bits are still sitting to what, like close to $16. No, just say absolutely not. Absolutely not. La 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 la. So LHDX had some news last night, right? So LHDX had some news last night that was posted in Discord, right? So we just haven't looked at it because I mean we have something else to pay attention to, right? So, but yeah, let me take a look here. So LHDX, right? These guys came up with news last night. It's slowly recovering, right? So it sold off instead, which was quite annoying. But it's gone from 13 cents this morning to 19, right? So watch for resistance at 20. And here we go, guys. Unhalted, and it's gone boom booms. Ocean says thank you very much. From the ocean to the beach. And what? And thrust. Which is going, right? 17. 17 ocean. And we're halted again at 17. And what? And thrust. And what? How long they will halt it? It's unhalted and it's halted again at 17. Right? 1670. You got, let's go. Outdoor says my membership is paid for. Let's go. Let's go. I am very bad at trading penny stocks. Yeah, some penny stocks are a bit yeah. Make my money for the day. Let's go. Congratulations, right? So, yeah. Again, this has been all over Discord for 2 days now, right? 2 days now. Yesterday because it's a potential sympathy play to this one that rallied from 16 all the way to 130, and they also had news this morning, right? So yeah, again, go back in Discord to this morning, and right, people were talking about this at $4, $5, $6, right? It's at 17 now. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. And yeah, again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom here. Come join us in Discord. Tomorrow at 50 cents, Cal. Okay, sounds good. Starting to look like every day there's one crazy runner. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Jeff, I know, Jeff. That's annoying. LHDX just had a fat red candle, right? So LHDX here at 20 cents. No, thank you, right? So if you're gonna play with that thing at 20 cents, just be aware that that 20 cent level is gonna be a big level. I would not recommend buying that thing at 20 cents, and it just had a fat red candle to the way on the way down, right? So no thanks, absolutely not. No, thank you. Should you spend it on your wife? Well, whatever makes your life happier, Tesh, right? What do you think? Does a TV make you happier? A TV, laptop, a TradingView laptop, or should you spend it on your wife? That's a good question. Yeah, so let's go. Has it shown any resistance? There's no resistance, Shafi. There's no resistance, Shafi. The like when you swim in the ocean, do you see walls in the ocean? You don't, right? There's no resistance in the ocean. You endless swimming. But at some point, the shark is gonna come through and bite your head off. You just need to make sure you right, sell on the way up, on the way up, take profits on the way up, scale out on the way up, right? So we will dip at some point. We will halt down at some point. No, I don't think you should, right? So it's gonna gap up to $20, and then our next halt is probably gonna be down, right? So I would yeah, and stop being a useless goat. I missed it. I'm missing questions. If I missed so welcome Gia. I joined your Discord channel, but not sure how to connect. Is there a Discord username? So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat, Gia. Right. So click the link at the bottom. That link will take you right to Discord. Right. So that link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. There's a channel, and once you click that link, it will take you right there, and then follow the steps in that channel. Again, sympathy plays here to look at. So we talked about this one yesterday quite a bit, right? So VGAS, right? Over the last 2 days, VGAS, that one is it halted? Yeah, it's halted up there, isn't it? Oh, here we go, guys. VGAS, right? So was at the top of the list from last night, right? Top watch for today. VGAS is picking up a little bit of momentum. It's still not on TradingView yet, which is annoying. It's still not on TradingView there, Pablo. Not on TradingView on CNBC, which is annoying, but it is what it is. VGAS looks like it's about to start causing some chaos. So VGAS, and then I will pull up Lion. Lion is an old SPAC. Maybe played with this months and months and months ago. So there you go. You're not touching line. Took so much you did. Oh no, line was no that's a different lion. Line is halted up here. I don't like the volume yet, so be careful with that one, right? So and yeah, VGAS is something again, not a whole lot of volume, but these things usually don't yeah. Who needs trading view when you have hundreds Discord? No, exactly, Pablo. No, I mean tracking the price movement, Pablo. Right? So like CNBC with these banks that have low volume, CNBC tracks the price action a lot closer than TradingView does. So that's what I mean, right? So VGS looks like it's halted up there, right? So we will see how that performs, right? Nah, nah. To we have had today. You're blessed, yeah. You love it. Congratulations, Tish. Congrats. Pablo? Yes. Yes. Ocean? Yeah, it's at 1670, $17 here. $17, yeah. It was unhalted for a few seconds and then halted again at new highs. And yeah. Lasers. Oh, super sticker from Tesh. Let's go, Tesh. Thank you. What how's it going? How's it going? Of course you like that super sticker because you say that all the time. Tesh, thank you. There you go. So yeah. Come on. What I'm almost guessing will happen here is we gap up on that next halt, close to $20, and then probably halt down or something like that, right? So just be careful. You need more. You need more, Nova. 247%, guys. That's madness, isn't it? Let's go. Good morning. Top is halted up. It's halted up. Interesting. Where do you see 17? My trading view. No, Brittany. Yeah, it's 1673. Is what I see as well on the right hand side. I just say $17 because it's a nice number to say, easier to say, right? That's the only reason. But it's $16.73. Yeah. I see 20. I'm selling. Again, like I would maybe not look for a very specific number like that. Yeah, again, so make sure you have a love on the way down too, though, right? I know some of you guys are waiting for $20, but also think about like what about on the way down, right? Pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not willing to let it go below. If we open at 19, I'm not willing to go below 18, below 16, below 15. Do that. right? Because if you're waiting for a very specific number, you might not get there. You might get to 1950, and then go to and then go back to $11 and then come again, right? So I'm not saying you have to sell at like you have to sell. Just saying again, plan for both directions, right? So have a stop loss is what I'm saying. Yeah. Levels are killers, exactly, Ren. So yeah. So have a plan for both directions there, and this one still looks very good. MAM looks very good there, right? So Empress, what did you get an ad into this one here? Looks very good still, right? Yeah, limit or trailing, absolutely. So make sure you have a plan for both directions. Because a lot of the times we will see people say, you know what, imagine this, right? So people are waiting for $150 on this stock here, right? Hey guys, intuitive Luna will go into $130, but I want to see $150 before I sell, right? Guess what? We failed at 130 something, and then we crashed to $55. You've lost half of your gains, more than half, right? So plan for both directions. 450, nice, Empress, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean that's another thing too, though, right? When you see ocean pumping, there he goes, 1850s at the highs. Come on, $19, $20. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, and we're halted again, aren't we? Yup, yup. And we're halted again. William here had a pause. We're back on it. Okay, welcome back. We're halted at $20. 300 and what? 300 and what? 300 and what? Boru's halted, Pablo? 300 and what? 323%, 0.91%. I was gonna call it a day, but too much back action. Pablo, you can't. You cannot call it a day. Not like this. You know? Not like this. A tiny bit of Nvidia to buy this at like 6 or 7s, Ren. Congratulations. Good job, right? You wanted $20? Here you go. I was thinking that thing would explode to that and then start dropping because of $20, but it's not. It's not. It's not dropping, and that's fine. What an absolute beauty. Ocean is an absolute monster. Wow. I need to close that out there 1 second. La 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 la. Delete. My goodness. My goodness is all I have to say. Alrighty? My goodness, that's it. La 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 la. La la la. OCEA. La, 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 la. Hello, Julian. Hello, hello, hello. We said it's 50-50. Yeah, exactly. Post your stops, guys. There you go. My we're going nuts, Pablo. Yep. End of the day, $100 is what you want. Let's go. Against my wife's wishes, Joe. Tell your wife, it's business. It's business, That's Lion, by the way. Lion on halted and halted again, right? So Lion is another SPAC, right? There goes Lion. Lion says, "Come on, it's my turn. I'm a lion." Anyways, that thing was halted at $8 in that first halt. It's now halted at $9, right? So it's SPACs on SPACs, and Vegas is still halted here. In the action, in another way, it is kill, especially if the stock is pumping like that. The warrants will usually do well, right? So yeah, yeah. Not relationship advice. None of this is relationship advice, guys. What is that? That's a claim for. Okay, no, that's apparently there was a song I played that was a copyright song. But that was okay. I know that's Spider Man. Those Spider Man videos are getting me in trouble. Spider Man videos. No, but that was a long time ago though. That was at least 6 months ago. Um, 6 months ago, so we're good. That doesn't affect. Yeah, that's old news, but just a notification, a reminder. Oops, no, that's okay. That's completely fine. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. There you go. Does it hunt you that long? Yeah, it does. For some reason, Ren. For some weird reason. But yeah, it's not. It's just it's one of those where like if you get this many, you get in trouble. But it's not an issue for now. It's not going to be a problem. That's not the first one. Yeah, they're just annoying as what they are. They're annoying. You're thinking a holds down for David? Yeah. Again, just make sure you have just make what's the bid for now? Where's Vegas? Vegas? Oh, there goes Vegas, guys. Vegas is sending it. There goes Vegas. Vegas says we're going to Vegas this weekend, aren't we? Right? $16, guys. It's gone, right? So how much did we talk about Vegas yesterday? We talked about Vegas over and over and over and over and over and over, right? $12, $13, $11. Well, here you are, right? Vegas is sending it. That's a fat green candle. How much did we talk about Vegas yesterday, right? So 16s. And Ocean is on halted, guys, and it's gone skis. $23 in halted. 23.50. Oh my goodness. 387s. It's a what day? It's a SPAC day. It's a day for Pablo to celebrate. It's a Pablo day. We call it the Pablo day. A SPAC day. It's halted again. A thrust video? Yes, yes. Sesh did. 388% rent. Unbelievable, right? So it's SPACs, D-SPACs. So yeah. Yeah, no, Sesh did Wes. He made a thrust video. You guys wanna I think I can tell what you're requesting. Are you requesting the beats? Are you requesting the beats? Okay, fine. I will get you the beats, okay? I will get you the beats. Nothing but the beats. Are you guys ready? Vegas, the bid is at 17 now. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If I can find it, there we go. Are you guys ready? It's time for some Zumba. If you're new to Hot Trades, welcome. By the way, if you've never heard this song before, I'm sorry for what you're about to see, because I'm sorry for what you're gonna see these criminals do in the chats. But it's business. We need to get some exercise going, So welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, party people, are you ready? Are you ready? You know what to do. Come on, and slide. Come on, let the beat drop. And what? And go. And what? And go. Come on. Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. William, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, Dad. Let's go, Dad. Get on the floor, party people. If you are a Hot Trades OG, get on the floor, put one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, behind your head, and give us the emoji thrust. Alrighty? Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And if you're new and you're being a little bit nice, be nice. Put your hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And give us the and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. 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 Come on. In the grocery store, at school, at work, at the dentist's office. It doesn't matter. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? Let's go, party people. There you go. So a little bit of a let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, back to the back to business. Okay. Yo, 300. Let's go, Makarov. Come on now. Moose season. It's moose season. Martin, this is what you wanted, right? Well, you have it. You have it. Let's go, Jermon. Yeah. The bid is at 17. Look at that, guys. Actually, that's the wrong stock. Anyways, Vegas is still halted here. VGAS, right? Still halted, right? So VGAS still halted. VGS. Let's go, Pablo. Na, na. What's the Discord link? You have a friend that's joining. William, so they have to join on YouTube here, right? So they have to click the join link, right? So this link at the bottom, click that join link, and then once they become a member, then I will send them the Discord link because it's not gonna work either way if they're not a member, right? So, so they have to become a member first, sign up for the right level, and then they can get the link. Yeah, the shorts are trapped. The shorts are trapped. Look at this, guys. $26. Here we go. And what? Give us another halt. Give us another halt. The people want to halt. And we're halted again, guys. What? The people are halted. Trying to we're halted again. 26. 440. 440. 440. 440. Your account went supernova. 440. 400 and what? And 40%. So it's gone. All right. So from $4 to $26. If you're not a member yet in Discord, you're missing out because yeah, you're missing out. You're missing out. OCEA. And I think Captain Hook has been going crazy there too, which is nice. Let's see here. I don't know if I can show you guys this, but I don't know if I can. Page 2 there. 1 second. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let me go back to the first page there. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'll just try to show you guys the conversations. Escape. There's a lot of stuff, so I will yeah. Cosmos is picking up a little bit of volume. My limits on some of my positions needs medical attention for whiplash. Back to yeah, $25 stop loss. Stop for now. Congratulations. Gia, so Gia, let me know where you're getting stock on. Like, have you put in your email? Are you following the steps in the are you following the steps in the connect channel? Oh, like what's the issue? Yeah, it looks like it's not available in the. I don't know why you can't find it R7 because Sesh could, because Sesh was able to get in. For some reason you can't. Did you get the link, William? The link from Did you get the link? Let me know if you did. Let me know if you got the link. And what's a good stop loss? Wherever you feel like, you know what, I was in at 6, I was in at 10, I was in at this price, and I'm at the very minimum, I want to take 20, I want to take 25, I want to take 17, I want to take this, right? So pick that number and then go from there, right? Is what I would do, right? So that's what I would do. Pick a number and say, you know what, I am happy with this number. If that's what I ended up, if I end the day at this price, I'm happy with it. Because I'm not gonna give you like a nice, I don't think there's a level like that, right? So again, this is just today, right? This is just a few, right? So if you're wondering, you're sitting by yourself, you're like, my goodness, where is this stock coming from? Where is it coming from? I'm missing it. Why? Right? Again, this code was all over this stock all day yesterday, right? And then today, right? Early mornings, right? When the news came out, right? There was a lot of conversation about this in the morning. So I'm not going to scroll all the way back to, I don't want to search and then go back to yesterday, but I'm just going to give you today, right? So that's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Coach H, let's go. Welcome to the community, Coach. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord level, though, right? So you have to upgrade to the Discord level membership. Discord access, or yeah, that's your friend William. Let's go. Interesting. Yeah, so they would have to upgrade to the so they can change to a level. So just go back to the same link, and then just upgrade. Vegas is gone. Let's go to Vegas. Come on, Hugh. So, Coach, welcome. William's friend, beautiful. So, welcome. You're just gonna have to change your level to Discord access because that level no longer gives you access to Discord. The bid is at 22 now. Oh, let's go Vegas. Right? Again, we talked about the stock all day yesterday at 11 and 12s and 13s. Well, guess what? It's at 16 now, and it's about to go ooh wee waka to $20. Right? So yeah, there you go. It's back. I may stay. Pablo says I may stay in the Dominican Republic 3 more months. Pablo, no. You need to go back home. You need to go back home, Pablo. You need to experience the. No, you should stay. You should stay there. You should definitely stay. We thought we were losing. Like Pablo would be gone for all this time. So that was but no, like Pablo's been very yeah. So wherever Pablo is, put the music again. Which music? Which song? So Coach can dance. I will at some point. Whenever we thrust again. And halt it. Yeah, that's why. That's why I don't like TradingView with these stocks. That's why I absolutely hate TradingView with these stocks. Because they will not give you the right thing at the right time, and I absolutely hate that. Hate. Uh, because you can tell that it's at $20 for some stupid reason. It's not on there, right? So, anyways, we will pull it up on one of these other sites, right? So Vegas is at $20, guys. Spy Bridge, bye Spy. $20, right? $20. You're dancing, Coach. Welcome. Yeah, so you would have to upgrade to the Discord access level, and then you get the link. So we'll halt it at $20, $20.35. So again, if you took it, well, congratulations, right? Congratulations, Vegas, right? So it's Gonskis. Oh, there you go. So, line is about to unhold. Come on, unhold the line, please, and thank you. I in high school, I had a friend, and he had a car, and he would call that car the Lion. It was a card that was struggling though. He would call it the lion, and yeah. Anyways, so and you can kind of see the bids are at $22 and Alpha Lion, right? So Alpha Lion for Vegas, right? So VGAS. I keep calling it Vegas, but it's VGAS. So bought 10 of at $100, sold after an hour, and broke even. You happy with that, Joel? Absolutely, right? So yeah, again, congratulations. You were in at 7 and you sold at $8 in Ocean. Uh oh, damn, damn. uh 2260. Okay, thank you, Hugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's okay. That's okay, Dan. That's okay. At least there's some profits there though, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, than to lose big, exactly, right? So from $7 to $8, that's okay, right? It's at $26 now. It left you in the dust. From last, I reposted something from last night regarding Vegas. Okay, let me take a look in the. Oh, looking at Vegas, the 5-day chart, the pan looks prime to pump. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I mean I don't want to brag on Pablo. I don't want to brag, Don't want to brag. I don't want to brag, but I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag, but no, Pablo is just that guy. That's it. I'll leave it at that. So yeah. Anyways, so this is a message last night in Discord, right? This is a message last night in Discord from Pablo yesterday, right at 6 p.m. Pablo posted this message, right? He says, "Blaze, looking at Vegas five-day chart, the pattern looks primed. I mean, it looks primed to pump, especially with the low volume and lack of selling. Oh my goodness, damn! Oh my goodness! You want to know what the price was? $11. $11. We're unhalted, by the way, for Ocean, and we're pushing down now slowly, right? So 22.90, 22.95, right? That was Vegas at $11. This is Vegas now at $20 with bits at $22. So quick math. What does the math tell you? Is the math mathing or is it not mathing? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, right? So, anyways, line 90% or no volume. Yeah, it's starting to consolidate. Yeah, it's gonna be these things will be like very low in volume, and we'll halt it finally for the first time here for Ocean. Halt it down, right? So halt it down. To upgrade, so go under your perks to upgrade, coach. So what device are you using? Using an iPhone, a computer? What are you using? I'll send you a link that's specific to that. Let me go to Lion. Let me go to the Lion, guys. So we're still halted in Vegas there, and that's Lion on the left hand side, guys. Lion is halted at $14-15 now. Using an iPhone? Okay, perfect. Lion is at $15. Lion is at $15. The Lion says, "Come on, come on, guys. What more do we want? What more do we want? What more do we want?" The Lion is gone. Um, and then I want to pull up Lion. The Lion is going to Vegas. After that, we hit the beach. How about that? How about that? To the Brits, $12. It's not. It's not. The bid is not $12. Even if the bid is $12, Ocean is not going to $12. Not like that, right? So it just doesn't happen like that quickly. And waiting for a curl. No, that's beautiful. Let me take. If I make a comment in the chat, I'm sorry, but I will miss a lot of your comments probably. So iPhone is what you have, Coach. Change your membership is what you're looking for. So here's a link of what you need to do. So all you need to go is so on the channel you need to click on like see perks, right? And then change your level and then just click on pick a different level and it will do that for you. So here are the instructions, Coach. At the link at the bottom there, that's the link to upgrade your membership. 3 minutes. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, thank you. Vegas in 3 minutes. And Ocean on halted on the way down here. So it will go down now. Waleed, what's going down? What's going down? Martivius, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Um, what's your position? I'm just responding to something else here as I. What's your position? Let me know. Nvidia, you locked in those profits on Nvidia calls? Oh, that's beautiful, Dan. That's beautiful. I like that. My stop loss didn't trigger. That's because it moves too quickly. So you had your stop limit at $25 and it did not trigger. That's annoying, isn't it? That's annoying. That's annoying, JF. That's it. You might have to sell it manually now. The next time it gets halted here, yeah, that's annoying. If he run for the exit, I put two of his tweets in. If he farms it, run for the exit. Is he pumping now? Oh lord. Oh yeah, Luna. Yeah, Luna. Annoying. Knack 69. Annoying. What's annoying? I am. I know I am. Very. Very, very. Anyway, so Vegas is on halted, guys, at $19 now, right? So what an absolute beauty this is. $19, right? That's after a dip, right? So that thing was at $20 and then halted on the way down. So it looks like these things are they're following Ocean for now, and Ocean is halted down, so that's halted down as well, right? So yours at 24 did not trigger either. That's pretty annoying. The exchanges are thieves. Your stop unless we're skipping orders because it's a low float, right? So unless that's what's happening, it's a low float. So if you put a stop loss in, it's going to go in the order of first come first serve. And then that will also take into account the bids, who's willing to sell or who's willing to buy at that price. And if there's no one, it will just go down to the next price, right? So yeah. I like the reindeer's back. Yeah. Terrence, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord, Terrence. Welcomes. 1 second. Um, let me get you a link here, Terrence. Welcome. Hi, welcome. So click the link at the very bottom here. This link will only work if you're a member and if you sign up for the right level. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So click the link at the bottom here, Terrence. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, click that link. You will once you get to Discord, you will only have one channel until you follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then everything else will open up for you. And there goes Lion. Lion is halted down as well. So these packs are all following Ocean, and they're all halting down now. Right. So again, pay yourself on the way up. Yours triggered. There you go. Scott said my stop loss triggered at 24.50. Right. So I think what you guys might have done. I think what you might have done is put a limit stop loss. Say, hey, this is a limit stop. If it triggers at this price, I want this price. You can't do that. You have to put a market stop, right? So if it triggers that, get me out at any price if you want, right? So that's the difference, I think. Let me know if I'm wrong, right? So I think you guys did a limit stop. Those don't really work well in with a stock like this. You have to do a market stop there with these names. And the S&P is back to 399. What an absolute SPY is still doing the same thing it did yesterday. I'm glad we have other names to watch today because that's pretty annoying for SPY there. Up downs. And then reindeer, I call it reindeer. Take a symbol RNER, right? So we will be watching that closely. If that thinking, okay, yeah, no, it already is, Pablo. It already is. It's yeah, that thing's pushing for 10. That thing's pushing them. Cool. Pizza. Pizza says I just sold it. Have a chance. Yeah, the craziness. SLND. Pizza is a pizza is a criminal. That's all I have to say. Pizza is a criminal. And will break your entire order in parts if the selling is high. Yeah, yeah. Halloween candles. Yeah, no, it's you mean like the there goes reindeer, right? So reindeer with a nice pop candle, right? Reindeer. RNER. It's part of the I think the LOX algo indicator is kind of messing with right, the two algos are kind of giving that purple candle. There's something else going on there. Uh, cool. And just waiting for this one to get unhalted here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And there goes Luna, guys, right? Pay yourself. Luna's down 37% today. Like, it's down 37%, right? The money is going somewhere else. The money will always go somewhere else, right? It's not a surprise. So maybe $50 might be a level to watch here, but it's really not something that I'm interested in, right? So that thing needs to clear. Yeah. Over was over $100. Look at this pin tweet. Oh my goodness! Did he unlocked it, Pablo? Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised he did that. Let's go. La la la. Uh, Larry tweeted. Larry gave us a tweet. Larry, are you here in the chat? Are you in the chat? Larry says. Larry tagged us on Twitter, and he said this is the best channel ever. I make gains. Haven't been to work in 1 month. These criminals, Larry. You better go to work, Larry. You better go to the office. Uh, you better go to the office, Larry. I would reply, but he would block me. Pablo, I know. I That's why I never reply. I will like sometimes reply with like smart comments. But let me take a look. So pin tweet, yeah. Kept it on a plate and very sit back and watch this by the dirt cheap warrants. Oh my goodness. Um, oh my goodness. And leave. Oh, he put it in Discord? Okay, so that's good. He's going to lock it again. Yeah. Just give up Jeff and leave. To 10 minutes? No, it's not just 10 minutes. It varies. Not sure where the I think the criteria changes, so I really don't care. But yeah, let's go Nova. You seriously made a no. Pizza was joking. No, by the way, Pizza was joking. So it looks like Luna is holding $50 for now, right? So below 100, problem. But if Luna can find a way to hold above 50, maybe there's a balance there, right? Even then, like if Luna breaks below $50, then it's officially over, right? So, but yeah. As soon as he compared it to HKD, it had to crash. Yep, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Has been more than win rate on the demand and YAM. I like that a lot. I like that, right? So Josh says buying the demand zones, supply and demands, playing with the supply and demand zones has been a 70% win rate on the demand and more than 80% win rate on the supply. That's beautiful, right? So what Josh is talking about is the green and red zones on these charts, right? So like for example, like this green zone here, right? That was your buy zone, right? And then boom booms, right? So that's what he's saying. 70% win rates, right? So that's beautiful, especially if you're using charts, right? So again, if you want to buy the indicator, the instructions are in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord, right? You just have to follow those steps and then go from there, right? So yeah, beautiful. Demand zones, supply zones. I like it. I like it. I like it. On a day trade, please find a runner, please, Jeff. You might be a little bit late, Jeff, but I'm sure there are other names we could look at. Reindeer is the and AMAM has actually done quite well, just holding. And there goes Luna. Luna's at 55 now, so it's bouncing on 50, right? So psychological level there, and yeah. Reindeer, I don't quite see that consistency yet, so it's gonna need to prove itself. But yeah, and still halted. I feel like a stock babysitter. I mean, yeah, no, that's okay. More than one indicator in that's who Roberts is the best I ever worked with so far. Oh, I'm telling you, Josh. I'm telling you, like I work your plan exactly, Pablo. Right? So I'm telling you, like I've compared or like I've had people reach out, reach out and say, hey, try this, try this. This indicator is worth $2,000 for a lifetime or $2,000 for the year, and and oh, like and I'm like yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea what you're fighting against, right? I had Robert on one of these calls. So someone pitched an indicator, and they're like, yeah, we have all these, and I had Robert listen to this call, and Robert and I laughed hard after that because that indicator was $100 a month, and it's not even a competition. Like it does not compete. It does not even like it's not even this in the same universe, right? And people were paying for that stuff. So at some point, that indicator will no longer be available. And yeah, so yeah, it's not even a race. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What about the Peter indicator? Who should I charge? Should I charge $4.99 a month? Pizza, yes. I mean that indicator has a 90% win rate, So like, the reverse Peter indicator is a great indicator. It is a month. A month. Then see my chart notice is what they sold him. Yeah, exactly. Like Nova. Yeah. Exactly. Like it's guaranteed to double your money with 5 seconds out of my exit. Pablo or Josh, what are we buying? Please be quiet. Ask Peter what he's selling. That's the right question. What is Peter selling? Is the question you should be asking, right? So, what is Peter selling? Alrighty, so we have a new member, a new member, a new member, a new member. Victor, let's go, Victor. Welcome, 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 welcome to the community. And dropping, yeah, right. Quick pump and dump, right? So, Victor, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the community, Victor. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. So that's the link if you are a member. Click that link, it'll take you right to Discord, and then make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, come join us. Right, the link is at the bottom here now. Right, new link from Nightbots. Click that link, become a member, come join us. If you're seeing these stocks go up 400%, you're like, oh my goodness, where is this coming from? Oh my god, right? Come join us. Right, these don't happen all the time, right? But when they do happen, right, patience, right? They go, right? More like poo. Empress, that thing performed like that. Yeah, that thing. Wow, that thing really went back to $10 there, Empress. I mean, to be fair though, this thing's still up 40% today, right? It went from $6 to $7, 660, to $14 to $15, right? Lion, and yeah. So again, Lion was talked about all the way down here at $8, guys, right? All the way at $8, below $8, right? $8, $9, $10, still sitting to $14, right? Is when it was posted in Discord, right? So if you played with it and you did well before it's dropping, right? So in an hour after joining Nova, yeah, exactly. Lying be lying. Do I have to use the same email on YouTube to create a link for the membership to work? Yeah. So Terrence, you don't have to. So when you click on the link, you go to the connect channel, you click the cookie, and then when you connect, you have to use the same email that you use on YouTube. Yeah, right. It has to be the same email. But you don't have to you don't have to go creating to create the link for the yeah, so just click on that link, the Discord membership link. So the link at the bottom of the chat here, click that link, it'll take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps, and it's going to ask you to sign in. His tweets are better contrarian indicator to than Kramer. Yeah, we need to. That's so funny. For like 20 minutes, Ren. Yeah, it's taking longer this time, isn't it? So um yeah, the longer it takes, the less appealing it gets, doesn't it, right? So that's why it's always nicer to sell on that first. As soon as you see a red candle, you have to make that decision and start thinking of selling. I know it's really quick, but you have to because you just never know. We've seen some of these stocks halt for an hour, right? This is not the first back that we've played with that's been haunted for a long time, right? So a MAM, $6 again there, Empress. Wow, beautiful, right? So a MAM still looking very good. There goes a MAM. A MAM says, hey guys, Empress is a MAM. Let's go, MAM, Empress. And yeah, no, still halted here. And nothing happening there with GGA, reindeer, not much happening, right? So these sympathy SPACs, guys, will always be, so when you play with like a follower, on halted and dropping, Vegas is there goes Vegas, right? So Vegas is back to $15, 15,440, right? So again, from $11 to $22 to Dipskis, right? So that would have been a nice gain, right? A very nice gain. So when you play with sympathies, you cannot expect them to replicate the rally of the last play, right? So when we're playing with Ocean, we're not expecting Ocean to do what Luna did, right? Absolutely not. When we're playing with Ocean, we're not expecting Vegas. When we're playing with Vegas, we're not expecting, you can't do that. Otherwise, you're just going to get yourself in trouble. Next time, I'll just sell. Yeah. Ren? Yeah. Yeah. Or if you do a stop loss, like if you're doing a stop loss, guys, make sure it's a market stop loss. As soon as that thing triggers, sell my stock market. Give me whatever price you want. I'll take it, right? Because if you do a limit stop, if you set a sell limit and then it triggers, but the price drops too quickly, it will not sell it. It's just gonna say, well, you wanted $25. You said give me a limit of $25. It's at $24, so I can't sell it. And then now it's at $22. Now it's at $20, right? So with these stocks, you can be picky, right? When you go from $8 to $25, you can be picky and say, you know what, I want $25. You just have to say thank you very much. Suck it, goodbye. Right there goes a MAM. Bring your gains to a MAM, Empress says. Bring your gains to a MAM. A MAM is absolutely killing it there. New highs, new all-time highs for a MAM. Got out of a 9.2229 Vegas. Okay, there you go. Right, let's go, Empress. Empress is Empress has been spamming a MAM all morning long in the chat, right? So a MAM is looking very good. A MAM is looking very good. Why do I have that on there, by the way? Yeah, dip and curl. I'm waiting, Jeff. Jeff, you really went to you're really busy at the wrong time because a MAM was spammed quite a lot, right, all the way at the open here because the Empress was watching really closely, right? So and that thing's just been pushing, like it's been pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and it's sitting at all-time highs here now. So just be careful. Alrighty. Okay, Jeff, patience. just became a member. Where do we go from here, Victor? So Victor, here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you. Click this link at the bottom. That link will take you right to Discord. You will only have one channel, the Connect channel. You're gonna have to follow the instructions in that channel, and then all the other channels will open up for you, and then take a look around. Right. So, welcome, Victor. Get rid of that. Come on, give us an on-halt already. Mortivius, I think you've been asking for that one for a while, and I just haven't looked. So VBLT, yeah, this one did well, right, earlier, and then kind of doubled up at $25 and then backed off, right? So, what's your question again? Like, what's your question here? What would you like to know? You're in already, right? You're in the stock already. So double bottoms at 1860. So that was nice, right? And it looks like it's finding resistance at 2180 here. So double tops, right? So again, let me know what your question is, and we'll go from there, right? So if you have it, yeah. Let's go. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, please, and thank you. We'd appreciate that. Right? Let's get to 200 likes. How about that? Right? So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the fun stuff. And let's see if we can make some more monies. Right? Let me get some music going here. Some new music. La musica. I need. What happened to that playlist? Here it is. Let's get some house music going, okay? Is AMST a good buy? AMST did a split, right? I don't trust these stocks that do splits. I don't trust them quite yet until they can actually prove that they're consolidating at the same level and just curling. Then maybe, but I'll take a look at AMST in a second here. Let's go. There you go, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman says I missed Ocean, so I jumped into AMAM at 490. Let's ride this to the shore and party. Come on, AMAM. Get to shore, please, and thank you. And yeah, no, AMAM has done really well. Done really, really well. And we're just kind of waiting for Ocean to get unhalted here at some point. Right, so AMAM there, it looks good. Vegas, line dipping. Vegas sitting at $14. Blah, blah, blah. LUNR really bounced nicely off that $50 level. So 50-50 will be like your lifeline, right? Your second hope, right? If that thing can stay above 50, not too bad. Below $50, pack your bags. Head for the nearest bridge and sit. when I was I couldn't breathe. Peter, yes. It resumed. Ocean is at $16, guys. Ocean is at $15.50. Ocean is open and trading. That would piss you off, wouldn't it? Right? So again, yeah, you have to think about like paying yourself on the way up, because on the way down, aggressive, right? Again, on the way up, you have to take profits, right? Take half here, take 25% here, take this there, right? I can't breathe, pizza. Come on, get out of the ocean. Right? So you have to pay yourself on the way up. Yeah, right? Exactly, Hugh. Pay yourself on the way up. Because if you're sitting here now and you're looking at 25 and we're back to 16, you're like, oh my goodness, I missed that. Well, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Because again, this is what SPACs are known for. Those super, super fun on the way up, they will make you cry on the way down. They will make you cry on the way down. That's SPACs, right? And it's the whole like psychology of like people like to buy on green candles. Like people would love, love, love to buy green candles. But as soon as they see one red candle, oh Lord, pack your bags, because everybody runs for the mountains, right? So hopefully a bit of consolidation above $15 here though, right? So $15 consolidate and then recover, right? So above the 20 EMA, $15. Come on, you can hold 15. And there we go, back to 17. Okay. So we're holding 15 for now, above that 20 EMA. Hopefully we stay above that. Here we go. 17. We're back to $18, guys. So this is like your second hope, right? We're back to $18. Well, almost. almost. I love to, but on red candles, yeah, on red candles. Interesting, actually, that it's cool. Anyways, so we're kind of playing with $18 there. Let's see if we can play $18, and yeah. Let's go. Outdoors. Outdoors says, I'm still happy, right? I paid my monthly dues with it today, right? Thanks again. Absolutely outdoors. Absolutely, right? So, sometimes that's all that matters, right? If you can pay your Discord membership with one of these plays, right? And then just be patient and wait for the next one. That's, sometimes that's enough, right? It's enough. So, hopefully we can stay above $15 here now, though, right? Above the 20, above the 20. We had to sell off at some point, right? Had to sell off at some point. I mean, look at this rally. The last time we had a red candle was at $7. Like, damn, right? The last time we had a red candle here was at $8, right? All the way. I mean, like, we never look back, right? All the way to 26. Dips have to happen, right? We're back to 18 here, so we shall see. And AMAM is still holding up quite well, above $6, so that's cool. With resistance at 625, 630 there, right? So that looks good. Line is bouncing off the 20 as well, kinda, right? Back to 1050. And yeah. So. Why do you always pick the wrong stock, Kenneth? What did you pick today? What did you pick? What did you pick? From 440%, guys. 440%. 440%. You picked that JNCE? You did? Yeah. Yeah. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, it does. We could talk for hours. We could talk for hours. No, it really does. It happens. It happens, Kenneth. So, you just wanna, you just hope you can kind of manage these stocks that are not working, and eventually you will catch one, right? So, eventually you will catch one. It's just this is not the first SPAC that's gone up more than 100%, but for some people, this is their first mighty big play, right? So you just have to be patient, and hopefully, at some point you can catch one of these crazy stocks, right? So yeah, it happens. Yeah, Kenneth. So don't feel bad. Jeff always picks the wrong ones. It's okay. Jeff always goes for the rocks, He goes for the rocks. Lucy Innovative Eyewear launches 2.0 next generation of smart eyewear on Amazon. Ooh la la, Lucy. Lucy had some news. I haven't looked at Lucy. Maybe I should. Lucy. So they had some news. The stock had a nice fat green candle, but then it's done absolutely nothing, right? So yeah, we'll leave up Lucy on the side. Leave Lucy on the side there. Pizza and I are in the same club. What club is that? What club is that, Sonia? I want to know. When I tried to connect YouTube in my Discord, it's connected, Terrence. It's connected, but won't show me enable services on. How do you fix that? Let me take a look. Spy just turned red. Spies are such a scam. Let me take a look. So you're good to go. What's your Yeah, I can see who is not connected. Let me take a look. See if that's an issue on my end. Manage. Okay, there you go. If you connected with the right email, you should be connected now. What's your name in Discord, by the way? Yeah, so if you connected with the right email, you should be good to go now. Yes, stay. Yeah, so now it's working. Okay, perfect. Welcome. Sonny, that's the club. Lucy's will always betray. Lucy's always betray, Ren. I hate Lucy. She betrayed me 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Lucy's one of those stocks. It's funny we have the same conversation every time for Lucy. Every time we have the same conversation, like Lucy, 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 blah blah blah. So starting today, not making moves. IB, that's okay. Well, you're gonna have days like this, like that, and sometimes when it's not working, the best thing you can do is get rid of it. You know, stay away from Lucy. Stock's wrong at wrong time. Don't worry, that's you and Jeff. A ma'am? Yeah, no, a ma'am is dipping. A ma'am is at $6 though, right? So you can kind of see the like the resistance, right? 620, 625, 620, 625 wall, right? So for a ma'am, so that's not a surprise level. A ceiling? We hit a ceiling for the ocean. Yeah, we hit a ceiling, guys. Let's go. Yeah, Josh. So yeah, we hit a ceiling. Did we hit a supply zone on this one? I don't. Yeah, this one is brand new, so I don't think it quite had one. Just because we're hitting new highs. There's not a whole lot of technicals on this chart, on like the yeah, but it's halted down, right? So again, take profits on the way up. These SPACs are crazy. They will pump, right, and they will crash, right? Most of these SPACs are not even valued at $10, right? So when you see a SPAC at 26, at $100, at this and that, that's just retail momentum. That's just hype, right? So yeah. Plus, Ocean is these farmer ones are a little bit scary, 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 scary. MGAM holding up there, holding up. If you've taken profits if you've taken profits on Ocean, type in yes in the chat. Like if you've taken profits at any point today, type in yes, right? If you've taken profits, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Is very prevalent in the market. Yeah. I want to see a whole lot of yeses. Because if you guys are still diamond handing this thing from 26 to $15, I will be let's go. Yep, yep, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Better. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Right? Pay yourself on the way up. Or pay yourself on the first sign of red, right? So no diamond hands. Right, you guys are all green. Every single one of you guys. Every single one, right? I don't think anybody formed more than $15. So yeah. In front of that imaginary ceiling, yeah, good. Yeah, there you go. I mean, like, that ceiling happens when you see the first sign of red, honestly, right? We don't know where the ceiling is, but with SPACs, when you see the first sign of red, that's your ceiling. Right? So I into space. Better have stars in place, gonna keep spamming this. Exactly, right? So yeah, it's halted at $15 and whatever them. Crazy Jeff? Or that's SPACs though, right? That's the thing with these SPACs, right? Luna was a bit different, that it had millions in volume, but yeah, most of these are in the hundreds of thousands, right? So if 100,000 is to half a million is what they yeah. Is Line next? Line has had its rally and then dipped. Line went from again. So Line was posted in Discord and Trades Ideas at $7-8, right? And it rallied to rallied to $15. So from $7 to $15, it's had a nice rally, right? So um, I don't know what's next. So again, so if you're having troubles connecting to Discord, just make sure you're using the right email. Make sure you're using the right email. Right, so yeah. 6 a.m. Immunity. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Okay, cool. I'm just looking here, and there goes lion. Yeah, lion with a little green candle, with a little green candle. Itsy bitsy green candle, and another green candle. Okay, lion. Okay, we see you. $11. $11 for Lion. Wow. Is looking to run again. I mean, Lion actually stayed above $10 in that retest, though, right? Which is nice. And there goes Lion. Lion is Lion says the Lion doesn't only go once. The Lion goes over and over and over. Where do you show the morning picks in Discord? Are you connected, Gia? Are you connected? If you're connected, I would take a look at all the channels, right? So take a look around. Spend a few seconds and take a look at every single channel, and we will mostly spend time in trades ideas and stock general. But you should look around, right? Take a look around at all those channels, right? Take a look around if you're new to Discord. Yeah, you are? Okay, good. Good. Welcome, 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 welcome. And there goes, wow, Lion, 1165. My goodness, Lion. Interesting. That's messing with, what is that? Interesting. I still playing with these log algo in with the log huh. I'm just wondering why there was a signal right there at $9.90. See if there's a. Either way, that was a good one. And that ocean is unhaunted, guys, and that thing looks like a T-Rex. The OTC channel is the best. Let's go, Jimmy. Come on. Jimmy loves the OTC channel in Discord because he's trying to recruit. Jimmy, no, I see you. And Corn, good morning. I struck it rich, doubled my share and I got out. I'm pleased with that result for today. Outdoors, congratulations. That's amazing. How dangerous is it? It's dangerous, WTP. It's dangerous. When the spread is that wide, it's dangerous, right? So if you catch it early on, then that's amazing. But when you miss it and it's up a bit already, and you're playing with that spread, it's dangerous. If my name is green, does that mean I got a membership? If your name is green, it means you have a membership. Yes, Josh, answer your question. But you might be. It depends. You might be signed up for the wrong level though, so you need to check, right? So you need to get into Discord. You have to be. Your membership has to be Discord access or above on YouTube here. VBLT Amiri, what's your question? What's your question? Luna's still holding $50, 55. Ocean, when do we bounce? When do we bounce, Ocean? Or is it over? Is it over? Give it time. Right? Pump, dip, and consolidate and curl. Okay? We pump, we dip, we curl. So we need again, we've had a nice rally. We need to crash. We need to kind of relax and chill somewhere and then maybe go again, right? So yeah, again, there goes line with the fat red candle, right? So yeah, it's dangerous when you play with these things with the 50-cent spread, because it could go in either direction. As soon as you buy, you're down 50 cents already, right? So yeah, be careful. Be careful. Outdoor. You struck gold. Let's go. I like you. I like your gift. I like your gift. uh, let's see here. I see. I see. I see. I see. With breakouts, I click on it shows you the breakout. Oh, I see. I see. I see Dova. Hmm. I like that. I like that. Hmm. I like that. I'm just looking at take a win where you can. Absolutely. Absolutely. One second, guys. I'm just quickly la, 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 next. So there's 2 pages of that. Hmm. Let's see. What if I click on that? Interesting. And we're kind of bouncing there, so that's good. Command Shift 4. Okay. And then Shift and upload. Recent and there we go. Perfect. Tesla is dying today. Well, the Luna dump hard, Joel. Of course it did. Reminds you of MECL. Yeah, MECL was a disaster. The absolute disaster is what that was. But yeah, so again, if Luna breaks below $50, I think is dead. Again, I said it like below $100, I don't like it. Right. Below $50 is your second confirmation there. This is right. So, not really something that we're paying attention to, right? So unfortunately, you're holding the bag for Meg L. Yeah, I think a lot of people were the I need to yeah. Do you see any power hour lately? What do you mean power hour lately? What do you mean? We have a new member, J Gold. J Gold. A ma'am Empress? Oh my goodness, what's a ma'am doing? A ma'am is holding up quite well, Empress. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, right? So if that thing can stay above $6, that would be nice. So Jay, welcome, 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 welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. So here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you. That link will take you right to Discord. And then make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? Use the right email and in the Connect channel in Discord. Once you click this link, and you should be connected and good to go. So welcome, Jay. Jay Gold. Jay Gold. I was thinking of no, that dude's name was not Jay. Okay, cool. From one of those Netflix shows. Netflix. Come on, now we need something else. Well, we still have a map, and Empress is enjoying that, right? So if you're looking, if we, again looking at these backs here, um, I really would just give them a second here to kind of figure out if we're gonna go again, So just be patient with them, right? So no rush at all. It's been fun, right? It's been a lot of fun. It's not even lunchtime yet, right? So it's been chaos, right? To have a stock go from the abyss to 400% is impressive, and then have another one do 100% and another one do 40%, right? So it's been a chaotic morning. So let's give these names a few seconds here, and yeah, we will keep looking to see if anything. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, so we will. I'm just looking at the rest of the list here. So we will keep watching these names closely. I used to say Power Hour before the market closes. You see stocks rip again. Not really. It's been slow, right? WTP, WT Pro. Yeah, it's been slow. It's been slow at the end of the day for most of these stocks, right? So the only thing that's done well lately, well, I mean, this week has all been about SPACs, and Luna's done well with a few of these Power Hour sessions, right? So, but yeah. We'll bounce back and continue to run. Hi. Yeah. What's your position in LLab? Let me know and I'll take a look. So curious if I use Power Hour. Not really. I think what's been more fun WT has been like the mornings, and then after after hours, right, when you get a catalyst of news, this and that, right. That's been a lot of fun, right. So it's been slow, like in the afternoons. But you never know though. That's the thing. You just never know. We never know. Yeah. No, find what works for you, right? If pre-market works for you, play with that. If the day works for you, play with that. If the morning works for you, play with after hours, right? So so you have 10,000 shares at $2.95. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. I will take a look. So you are in LLab at $3 basically here, 10,000 shares. So you have a lot of shares, right? So you basically broke even here with this name. Again, I've said this a few times. Like I think this company should be doing a lot better. Like they should be doing a lot better with those contracts. But also, again, another thing here with LLab is it's extended. Like it, I mean, you look at this push here, right? That thing went from $1.70 to boom booms, right? To $3.50, and it failed at the 100-day moving average there. So that's is that the 100? Yeah. So the 200, right? So we feel that resistance, right? Basically at the same level here, right? Same level. So double tops, right? We failed here once, we failed again. What happened when we failed here last time? I mean, we went to the absolute bridge, right? And what I don't mind about this today is that it's barely red, right? And it's recovered from the lows of the day. So what I would like to see here happen with this is that thing stay above 275. It has to stay above 275. If it doesn't hold that level, that's a problem because it's signaling that it wants to go lower, right? So, but if it can stay above 275, get above $3, and then you're in a good spot potentially, right? So I think they should be doing a lot better, right? With with their investors, the contracts they have, the market cap does not compete, right? So I mean, the last news they had here was was a contract of 2 billion. Market cap is less than a million, less than a billion, right? So half a billion. So should be doing a lot better. But that doesn't matter though, does it? It doesn't matter. So it needs to stay above 275 here today. Right below that level, it's concerning. And there goes our Lion again. Like Lion doesn't want to give up. Yeah, the contract is solid, right? So I thought that stock would be doing a lot better than it is. But again, these days it really doesn't matter. Like it's all about retail momentum and hype and this and that, right? So, yeah, so you just have to play with that as well. Yeah. Lion, lion, lion. My goodness, lion doesn't quit. Vegas is still at $15, so that's not too bad, right? From $11 to $12 to $13 to 15, that's not bad at all, right? So, and Ocean is also okay, right, at $15. So also okay at $15. Hayes, you have TRKA at 24 cents. Should you hold or dump it? Mm, TRKA. Um, I mean, TRKA has been struggling here, right? You can see all these circles at the top there, right? Like right there at 30 cents. That's a problem. That's like your problem. That's your problem zone, right? The red zone, right? The red zone is a problem, right? So we hit the red zone and we said no, thank you, absolutely not. We're coming back down. Um, should you dump this thing again? I'm not going to give you that answer, but I just want to see what it looks like here on. Because again, we could, if you look at this here, I think what we kind of talked about was this, right? So if we can come back down, maybe that was before actually on that rally, but if we can come back down and test 22 cents, as long as we stay above 22 cents, that's okay, right? Again, we've talked about TRKA from 10 cents, right, all the way to 30 cents there, right? As long as it stays above 22 here, I don't mind it. 22 is your support, so it might come back down to that level, right? But if it can close about 24, that's even better, right? 24 versus 22, those would be your two levels to watch. AMV. EMV, you're in at 97 cents. Okay, you're green at least. You're green, you're green, you're green. EMV, what an absolute rock collection. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So AMV, I don't mind as long as it stays above 90 cents. So you're 90 cents versus $1 hectare, right? So as long as it stays above 90 cents, I don't mind it. That's like your 52-week low at 90 cents there. So stay above that level. I don't mind. Again, I don't like the company itself, but if it stays above 90 cents here, not too bad. It would be even better if that thing would break above $1 and stay above $1. Right? Break above $1, stay above that level. That would be nice. And what's Vegas doing here? Vegas is just kind of going sideways for now. Yeah, that was a nice rally though. And AMAM says, "Hey guys, don't forget about me because I'm just going." It's a nice looking cup and handle ish thing there, Empress, right? So, um, what a beautiful stock. What an absolute beautiful stock this has been today, right? Consistent. 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 La, na, 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 na. Okay, cool, perfect. Oh yeah. There you go. On my channel now, where I see the trade ideas. Are you connected, Victor? Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Ski. Yeah, you connect. Sentinel is connected. I'm not sure if you're connected, Victor. What's your Discord name? Yeah, so if you use the right email, it will open up all those channels for you, right? And then yeah, take a look at every one of those channels, and you should be good to go. Right, so take a look around. And the channel will be called Trades Ideas or Stock General or Stock News or this. Yeah, take a look around. Ocean still consolidating at $15. I don't mind this, honestly. I don't mind that at all, right? We want to see consolidation. We're kind of sitting on double bottoms here at 1340, so that's nice, right? So 1440, sorry, right? So very nice, Jeff, right? So again, if we can get a nice little double bottom here, right, that would be perfect. After hours, no halts. Wish? Not necessarily, no. If we can get something like that going here, that would be perfect, right? So double bottoms. Not necessarily, right? Wish? I mean, like LUNR never really exploded in after hours, did it? Nope, not really. Right, so LUNR did not explode. It was more so during the day, right? And Vegas and Lion. SPACs on SPACs. Reindeer and AMAM. And AMAM. Yeah, no, the halts for these SPACs are not an issue, right? It's not a problem. I don't really see it as a problem. um, right? It's for stocks like AMC, like heavily like manipulated stocks that like halts become a problem. Stocks like AMC, Bed Bath and Beyond. When these stocks get halted, you're a bit scared because they have massive short positions. Um, right? So around 110. Yeah, but again, like Luna halts were not a problem for Luna though, right? So um, halts have not been a problem for these SPACs. Hmm. I was working on these guns, Dan. My biceps are they're hurting a little bit today. It's been a while. I don't do much of like I will do like natural um like I like to do like cardio and things like that. So don't really do much of like weightlifting, all that stuff. But yeah, so I did a bit of some biceps, and yeah, it's uncomfortable. it's it's a bit yeah, skyrocketing. Ooh, yeah, body weight training, Ren. Yeah, some yeah. And when I do lift weights, I mostly do like just lower body stuff always. Like I will do squats and lunges and all that stuff, and like every day of the week. And like upper body stuff, I always do core, but anything else really I don't do. So I did a little bit of yeah 2 days ago, and it's catching up today. Could we see AMC go to 510, Antonio? I'll take a look. Better for your joints, Ren? Yeah, I agree. Keep him up for 48 hours after the workout, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, really? He's back. I'm pretending to work out. Hey, Dan, you see this rubbish from Jeff? You want me to show you my guns, Jeff? The lower half needs extra work. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Virgo. It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, lactic acid buildup. Yeah. No, I never have any issues when I do like squats or anything like that because I always do them. Yeah. I think like biceps are like the one thing I don't really do much of. So that's why. Lactic acid. And then yeah. Why the lower half doesn't need any if you see these glutes, Virgo, these glutes are is the gluteus maximus, it's a typical hue, yeah. Yeah, I don't no need to, or you I just don't like to. No need to, Virgo, no need to. I need to. Plus I don't know. Typical hue, typical, yeah. Delayed onset muscle soreness, but it's actually the micro tears that cause the soreness. Interesting, yeah. Come on, rip these muscles apart and grow the. Come on. No, that is leading somewhere. Anyways, Ocean is really not doing much here. Is it? Nope. Lion is back down there. G actually, Vegas is holding up quite well. I don't mind it. I mean, Vegas has been one of the solid SPACs, and that's not it's been one of the solid SPACs. There's been a lot of stuff posted in Discord about Vegas actually having like revenue and this backlog of revenue and all that stuff, right? So Vegas, yeah, it's a solid SPAC, right? So Vegas has a better balance sheet than all of these other names, right? So, and now here goes Luna again at $50. It's about to die. Onset. Are they BB guns? No, they're not BB guns, Sonny. They're not BB guns, you know? How can you see me flexing like this and say they're BB guns? How can you see these guns and say Sonny? I'm kidding. And we had a double top there, Empress, at same level. Like we're still feeling at the same level here for MAM, right? Double tops, triple tops. That's the fourth time we're failing at that level, right? As you can see with these signals, right? Number one, number two, number one, number two. Reminder, it's a top, right? So hopefully we can stay above $6, 5.95, and then go boom booms again. So that would be cool. No. No. Like what I'm saying is like that information was all posted at $11, right? And it's done well, like bouncing. So no, don't FOMO now. It's too late. It's too late, right? And with all that said, I would not go red on that name, right? If you bought at 11, 12, 13, I would not go red because it's a solid company. It's still a SPAC. And there's still a chance that it goes to the abyss first, right? So we saw what's that stock's name again? DFLI, right? We knew that was a solid company, but that thing struggled at $7, $8 for 2 weeks before eventually, or a month, right? Before pushing to 2029. So Lion Ben took a huge dive. Good to go in here. Yeah, that thing's really struggled at that $1 level, hasn't it? And actually, you know what's funny? You can see these circles here already. It looks like that's kind of what we wanted to see, right? Let it come back down and consolidate. So that's what we wanted. It looks like, right, for FFIE here. So yeah, 55 cents, right? 55 cents is not a bad gamble there, right? So 55, I would prefer that thing come all the way back down to 50 cents. Honestly, 50 to 49. But it looks like 55 cents here might be it's a level that it's been holding for a few days now. But if you play with that thing at 55 cents still, that thing has to stay above 55 cents, because if it doesn't hold, it's coming to 50 cents or 49s or even 48s to kind of give you that inverse head and shoulder, right? Double bottoms, right? When this thing exploded from 25, double bottoms to boom booms. So now you're kind of, again, 55 or inverse head and shoulder at 48 to 50 cents here. So yeah. So again, 55 is not a bad level, but it has to. If you play with that thing, it has to stay above 55 cents. And Ocean looks like it's constantly holding this level here now. That's the third time now at $14.30. Interesting. Interesting. And still holding $6 for a MAM here. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. 15.50, right? So again, that's the third time there now, right? 1, 2, 3. Ocean. $14.30, and it's bounced again, right? So beautiful. So it looks like we're at least finding a level to watch now. That's all that matters, right? Has not been working, Virgo. Yeah, right. So, and that's all that matters. Again, let it sell off, let it consolidate, right? And then let's find a level. And it looks like for now 14.30 is holding, and if that level breaks, then it's to the abyss, right? We sell off, right? So it's like it's in that little range here, holding 14.30, holding 14.30. So it's going to need to really break above like 16 to confirm that it's ready to push, right? But if it breaks below that level, and then if it breaks below this zone here, yeah, thank you very much, no thanks, no thank you. Pack your bags and run, skis, right? So yeah, no, FFIE, watch for 55 there. 55 cents needs to hold, and if that level doesn't hold, run. Right? So come on, Ocean. Come on, Ocean. Come on. Let's wave. There we go. $16. Come on, Ocean. Break above $16. Come on, Ocean. Right? So right above, he asked, was it at resistance? Oh, okay, resistance. Okay, yeah. What did you get in ad, Virgo, into that thing? Okay, okay, I see. So we need to break out there for our ocean, right? So it needs to break above 16 and really go, right? So still in that range, up, down, up, down, up, down. So do we break to the upside? I see calls at 20. Like what do you mean calls, Ren? Calls? Like or just like ask. Oh, 14 for. Oh, did I miss your question? I'm sure I missed it. I'm sure I missed it. Sorry. La. One sec. Okay, sounds good. Give us that 16, you rubbish stock. And we're dipping again here for MAM. MAM, $6, 5.95 seems to be its zone that it likes, right? So seems like it was 15. 15? Okay. Interesting. Nice. So MAM is holding off its own level. 5.95. 5.95. Oh, look, okay. Yeah, it might have been like just a different stock altogether. Nah. Nah. Luna, is it true that when I hit a rock, there's nowhere else to? Here we go. Come on. For tomorrow. It's about to. For Red Friday, yeah. 3.95. Sound Dan? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, those market pumps for the S&P with the catalyst like that, like I just don't trust them. Anyways, MAM is bouncing off that level again, right? So Empress, so still looks good for now. Still looks good. Did you curl with 20-pound barbells or? And as a whatnot and so on. No, these were 60s, 60s, Jeff, 60s. I'm telling you, like you underestimate these guns. 60s. Look at this thing go. Come on now, let's go. We finally broke above $16. Looking at this candle here at 1640. Unable to close above 16, right? So unable to close above 16. Again, we're doing a good job of consolidating above 1440, right? 1440 bounce, 1440 bounce, 1440 bounce, right? But we're not breaking out yet, right? So we push above 16 and then right back down. So if we can break out, that would be cool. 60 ounce. I don't know what it was. Never mind. No, that's okay, Ren. It was C for closed, not calls. Yeah, I don't think they don't have options. 60 ounce. You know what, Jeff? You know what? Or no, I will send you a video. Okay, I will send you a video when I go tonight. I don't think I'm gonna be doing curls tonight, but it could do well at 209. Is it at 209 now, Greg? Oh, Greg. Yeah, nice. That 180 was beautiful, and then reclaiming $2 is nice for M Gold. So, with the SPAC trend, no, M Gold is just an IPO, right? M Gold is just messy IPO. Come on, Again, so this is all you're looking for, right? Kinda, right? So again, when we have that massive rally like that, and you're looking for a brand new position, and this thing has done a really good job here, just consolidating right there and right there and right there. So now we want to see a breakout, right, for our ocean here. Give us a breakout. It's not quite giving us a breakout, but it's finally holding above 16, right? So, and that's nice. Yo, stewards. How is Coinbase performing after the news? Let me take a look. Coinbase. Let me see if Kathy Woods is crying. Is she crying? And so again, FFIE is still holding above 55, so I don't mind it above 55, right? So has to stay above that level though. Coin sucks. Coinbase to the abyss. Oh, Coinbase is down 1%. It's only down 1%. Yeah, so Coinbase rolls out its own Ethereum powered blockchain network. I mean, if crypto was pumping today, the only issue is like crypto isn't doing well today, Stuart, and also the markets are not really doing well. So, yeah, yeah. MAM is holding up well, and Ocean again unable to hold 16. Teach you how to have a from sitting for 10 hours a day, starve yourself with by not eating for those 10 hours, Jeff. I know. Don't worry. I'm telling you, like these. You know, I can't even. These guns are so heavy. I can't even lift them. Uh, until yeah. Okay, sounds good. Again, I'm happy it's holding 1440 for now. But if that thing, if Ocean breaks below 1440, to me, it's a problem. So just be aware of that. Just be aware of that, please. You just looked at Ocean's profile. 50, others don't hold. I mean, like, you know, I told you, like, you know, my question for you, Ren, is do you think this guy is still working at this company? Right? Do you think this guy is still working at that company? Do you think he's still there at the office? No, this dude is long gone. He's long gone. So he's long gone. The rest of it not worth the risk. Yeah, Ren? No, that's okay. Right? He's long gone. That's what I'm saying, Stuart. Right? This dude was well. So what we talked about earlier, right? My theory for this guy is he only joined this company because he knew the stock was gonna pump. Right? He only joined because he knew the stock was gonna pump, and it went up 400%. Right? It went up 400%, and he's gone. He's gone. He doesn't care about whatever they're showing on the screen. He doesn't care. He's a CEO now. Oh no, he took his money and went back to Nigeria because he properly and really used them. No, Jeff. Nothing else to tell you. Nothing else. He's gone. The stock has gone up 400%. He knew it was gonna pump. He's gone. Gone skis. Back in the village, living like a king. Erica, he's gone. He used to be and feared that it went back to work. Yep, pizza. Yes, he cashed out and he's a Nigerian prince now. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Anyway, so again for Ocean there, yeah, same level, 1440. Might what for that? He can buy all the goats he wants. What more do you want in life, Erica? What more do you want, right? All the goats. What more do you want? Sounds tempting. You want to go to Nigeria? Or just ask Peter. Peter will take you to Nigeria. How much money do you need to live large? I don't know. All the monies. And he told the boss to suck it. Imagine how many shares he's holding, Dan. Shares and warrants, all of it. Rent, there's no taxes, none whatsoever. Your money is yours. None. None rent. So, none. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. You just have to bribe. Tell the police, I'll give you this. One of those scandalous swimming in goats. But plumbing is 500 to connect, and internet is 1.2 million. Yes, there you go. Depends on how you want to live. Yeah. No, Peter's lying. He's lying. He's lying. All the goats. Two. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Look at Dan's gifts in Stock General. Me working out versus please working out. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. You know what? You know what, Dan? I'm not gonna say no, but at least I'll be active. Yeah, exactly. Starlink. Easy. Two. Is going to the corner to corner that particular tourist market. Well, you guys are ruthless, absolutely ruthless. That's how you work out, IB. I'm not surprised. Wow, unbelievable, Peter. That's how you work out in your dreams. Erica, unbelievable. He's doing a pygmy goat yoga. Wow. 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 To request our step to get on the treadmill at the gym. Unbelievable. Stewart? Unbelievable, Stewart. um, there's a fight going on in Stock General. Oh my goodness. Anyways, an odd use for Anyways, Vegas is not really doing much. Typical SPACs, and Line is back to $10 and just kind of chilling. And MAM is playing games here. It's had a beautiful day though. So and now Luna looks like it's in trouble here at $50, right? Minus 40% almost. That was below the belt. Where the whiz is. That's all I'll say. if you have Planet Fitness and grunting at the same time, yep. Ruthless. Oh, here comes $50. Here comes 50, and bye bye. Oh, it's holding. It's holding $50. Nice. Nice. And the Ocean is still holding that 1440 level, so that's not too bad. And it's lunchtime anyways, right? So it's going to be a bit slow, and that's completely fine, right? So we will wait for the next move. The next. What? I need some new song. Oh, LLAP is moving. Yeah, no, 7.5 million KB. Yeah, that came out yesterday, and yeah, I wanted that thing to stay above whatever 50 level that was. It never did though. So it never did. Let me take a look at LLAP. Lockheed Martin. Not bad. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on now. Yeah, I think Guy, I keep saying your name wrong. I think I'm saying your name wrong, but you had those 10,000 shares at 295. You're very happy now, aren't you? Right? So, yeah. Again, it stayed above that 275 level, so that's beautiful, right? And reclaimed $3. I think that's solid. I think, again, I keep saying it, but I think this stock should be doing a lot better than it is. Right, and it's gone from red to green, so that's a good step in the right direction. I would recommend not going red again. You can always buy it back lower if you need to, right? So, but congrats. Right, good job. L Labs, come on, give us more. I need to look for good swing trades. PDT rules is it's killing you. Yeah, again, like I think the best time to look for these swing trades, like the last hour, end of the day, right? You can kind of see the momentum kicking in, or after hours after hours, news will come out, and then you can swing the play into the next day, right? And then you should be okay. So, the code Canadian. La 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 la. Is sure is that I always thought he was tall. Like don't worry, Mr. Levitz. One of these days, I will surprise you guys. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Unbelievable. Look at all these guys. His height is just fine. Actually, maybe that doesn't sound. Am I roasting myself in the process? Thank you, Red. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. MM, oh no, MM. I mean, again, like have a stop loss. MM has gone from what? MM has gone from 450 all the way to $6, 640, right? It's gone up $2, guys, right? So pay yourself in the process, have a stop loss, whatever you need to do that, right? And it should be okay, right? So LLAP, beautiful, right? LLAP has resistance here though, right? You can see these levels on the left hand side for LLAP, right? 1, 2, 3, right? At $3.15. So be careful there. 3.15. Right, be careful, be careful. Unbelievable, pizza, unbelievable. Right after you sell for a loss, said. I mean, again, we said this earlier, right? As long as LLAP stays above, right, 275s, right, 275s, which is the low for the day, and it's bouncing, right, you should be okay, right, 275s, and hopefully wasn't a big loss though, I said, right. And guess what? AMAM is back up to $6. Has a huge heart. That's the only that's the only large object that applies. Oh my goodness. Small loss. Okay. Yeah, as long as you didn't take a big loss on the way down and then it bounces without you, that's okay. And Luna is actually holding about $50 for just a matter of time, but in early, especially in Canada. And Ocean with another bouncy bounce. Back to 15. Two, 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 two. No, that's okay, Seth. It happens. Back to LLab. Again, LLab resistance. 315s. 315s. Where was the voice? Barat? Absolutely. Is LLab the next runner there? LLabs? Let me take a look at. What was that? 26. Cool. I need to check a stop loss. M goal is at 117. Oh yeah, Greg. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna take a look at M goal there. And get rid of lion. That's a nice little prop. Same level, honestly, for M goal. M goal still needs to break above 220, right? 220. Right? Peterbilt. Anything with the Peter in it is is no further comments. There we go. Yeah. I went as low as possible on that stop loss. Hugh, as low as possible. 124. 124. And that thing was at 126. That was pretty damn close. 124. There goes M goal. $2.19. Wow. Beautiful. Nice. It needs to do better though. It turned green, Jeff? Yeah, I did. Right. So that's what I was talking about. 2 cents away from my stop loss hitting and then going back green. I would have been very annoyed with it. But yeah. So that's good for now. And Ocean's still holding. Peterbilt. Will never work unless it's local deliveries only. Daryl. I don't know. I mean, we will see how the what is it called again? The Cybertruck works, right? So yeah. What did I build? Nothing. nothing. Pizza. Yeah. I know Nick still has a pre-order for the Cybertruck, right? So maybe when he gets it, he can come on live and give us some give us some juice. What do I think of Mr. Levitz? If he were to visit Cameroon, would he expand back to his original size? No, he would not. He would not. And dead batteries? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Here we go again. Come on, let's go already. Ocean, let's go. Round 2. Right, again, as you can see, we're finding some nice little support close to 1450, 1440. So that's good for now, right? It's just not breaking out yet. It's failing at the same resistance, right? So that's the problem there. with that silly stock. And also LLAP is finding resistance at 315, so it's going to need to clear that level. MGOL is going to need to break above $2.20. It's really not doing that yet, right? So, and Luna is on the verge of disaster. Is on the verge. Yeah. And the cold weather. Oh, come on, you can do it, LLAP. You can do it. You can do it. You guys have different names. You guys were still roasting me in Discord while I wasn't even looking. My goodness, trying to impress the ladies. How the legs are floating in the air. Wow. Wearing fans, come on. Wow, Stuart. My goodness. Yeah, I am, minding my own business on stream and I'm being roasted. Unbelievable. $16. Yeah, it's trying. And LLAP, yeah, LLAP wants to break out there. And here it goes. New highs of the day for LLAP. Come on, LLAPs. Let's make a lap around the around $3 here, please and thank you. And not quite yet, right? It still needs to close about $3.15. Some of these songs are too loud. It needs to close about 3.15 first, and then push. Yeah, Martin, that's what you want. Okay, you will be forever roasted. I know, because I will. I mean, like, I will forever be unbelievable. Every time your husband sees the sign, Peterbilt, he says, as in Richard, how is your Peterbilt? He thinks this is which I think is funnier. Peterbilt, I'm telling you, like Peter, anything that Peter builds is so tell your husband, like, anything Peter builds is I'm kidding. Can I take a look at MOB? Okay, I will. It's giving me a vibes. I know. I'm impressed. We've been looking at these packs for some time now, and look at LLAP. LLAP's unable to close about 315, right? So, with these packs, like in the past, it's been okay, pump and dump, and we move on, right? But lately, these packs have been, they've been. I mean, look at Vegas. There, it's just chilling, not really going back down. Like it's chaos. It's chaos. Right, let me take a look at MOB. Up 6%. It's a weird looking stock because it doesn't have the best volume, but it's just hanging in the middle. Like, it's not at support, it's not at resistance. Um, I would let that, if you're gonna buy this thing, I would let that thing either dip all the way back down here to 180 or break above 220, Jeff. Let me take a look at TMRA here for Jeff. Just an idea. Yep, it's bouncing already, right? So CMRA was posted in Discord earlier today. Just something to watch on the daily here as it consolidates, right? So I would have preferred that thing at the $1.20 there for you, Jeff, but I think you might have missed it. Again, that was posted this morning in Discord, right? So CMRA, and yeah, I like what it's doing. I don't like the spread though. I don't like the volume either, right? So that's the only concern. That thing needs to get a bit tighter there. Spread is too wide. And again, so the reason for that is just this, right? So again, consolidate right there. What is that? Why is there an X on that candle? Anyway, so right there, and then kind of like right here, right? $1.20 is what I was looking for there. Peter built a great exit channel. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Why is there X? Interesting. X. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's why. And yeah, interesting. Cool. So that signals. Okay, that's there. Oh, okay, I see what that is. I see what that is. I see what that is. That's almost like a buy signal. Cool. And Luna is officially dead. Well, I was gonna say that when it was crashing and then it bounces. Anyways, Jen agreed that crypto shouldn't be a legal tender. Interesting. Hmm. I mean, to some extent, like he Stu, um, I think these countries when they, well, I don't think like Bitcoin. I can see what some of these like South American countries are doing, but I don't think really that's gonna work. Um, I think there needs to be a different currency that's created, crypto, sure, but like a different currency that's created for them to be a legal tender. Um, but in the way they like try and push Bitcoin, even some of these, some of the states in the U.S., right, accepting BTC for like legal, you can pay your taxes in that and this and that. Um, I think that's just a little bit. I don't know if I agree with that, but oh, droopy. Oh my goodness, damn. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Crypto. La 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 la. Highly for criminals only. And you can kind of see LLab like as you can see LLab T-Rexing here, right? So again, please make sure you have a plan. We talked about $3.15 being a problem. It is a problem. It's going to need to clear that level if it wants to keep pushing them, right? So um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gross. Joe, don't worry, I agree with you. Unbelievable. Of himself and ashamed of his emotions, he keeps going on and on and on about which guy, which guy. What happened, Pete? What happened, Jeff? LLab looks like as much as it's stalling there and looking like a T-Rex, it looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Interesting. Mouse HYPR. What about it? What's your question? Please burn a phone. Oh yeah, no. HYPR has news. So that's been posted in Discord. So if you take a look at Stock General, as Ocean is still holding up quite well. Ocean is giving us round two vibes, isn't it? Like round two, come on, fight. So hopefully that's the case there. Let me take a look. So HYPR has news. That news is in Stock General. Received a decision to grant European patent number blah 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 for suppressing uh, artifacts in magnetic resonance images. Okay, cool. No, I mean the stock isn't moving yet. We'll see if that thing gains momentum, though, right? We shall see. It doesn't look like it's social media burner phone in hardcore. So yeah, HYPR has news there. It's not moving yet, right? So yeah, let's see if that thing goes from red to green, though, right? If you're wondering where the news is, just take a look at Stock General. Okay, nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. HYPR. Interesting. And here we go, guys. Round two. There we go. Almost back to $17 for Ocean, right? So Ocean has done a really good job holding these bottoms at 14.40, and boom, $17 incoming, right? So come on, let's go. It's time. It's time. Ruling is time. It's time. Come on, there goes $17. Give us 18 already. Come on, 17, 16, 17, 20. And what? And thrust. Again, I would not FOMO here. You had your chance at the bottoms, right? Three times. And then a nice little bounce off the 50, right? Off the 50 EMA. And here goes 1750. After SpaceX had news, but it's not moving either. AMC, yeah. Volume is important, right? News is one thing, but reaction to the news is even more important, right? So it's one thing for a company to say, hey guys, we're doing this. It's another thing for people to say, hey guys, take my money, right? So reaction to the news is important. You're taking profits this time, Ninja? Okay, you better take profits this time, right? So I'm still up 250% for the day, right? 250%. So don't you even listen to music? You subject us to. Well, I mean, Jeff, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I was born at night, just not last night. Oh, Droopy? Droopy, keep going, keep going. Who's that? Who's Droopy? Who has a name like Droopy? Uh, you think me from the village? I will use a name like, how do you stay in such good shape? I don't know, Droopy. Oh, come on, keep going. Who is Droopy Gonzalez? Droopy Gonzalez. This is my Dominican name, by the way. That's when I Pablo. That would be my name. Uh, in such good shape. I mean, I don't know. You know, like it's easy. I'm kidding. Um, we're moving up. In what's your position in Newey? Let me know. Roy, 1750. Come on, win $18 here. Win $18. We want to haul to the upside, please and thank you. Right. So again, that's what you mentioned earlier. The fact that these SPACs are holding up so well is interesting, right? So, um, I guess round is I guess round is still a shape. Round is still a shape. You know, it's that's Speedy X Speedy Speedy's ex-wife. uh, Arriba here to the bridge. Handle it. Just do better, Jeff. Jeff, are you jealous? Are you jealous, Jeff? Is my other phone? And so what? You know? And so what, Jeff? I need to be my own hype man, you know? This is this is his best. Just texting this to himself. Jeff, you know, after all this roasting, I need a way to pull myself back up. Emotional support, you know. L lab still failing at 315s, guys. So it's gonna need to clear that level, right? So and yeah. Hugh, you went back in, didn't you? You went back into Ocean, didn't you? I knew it. You went back into this stock. Having a weird name. Haters are gonna hate Alice. You know, that's right. Hey, haters are going to hate. Haters are going to hate. What do we tell the haters? Suck it. Is next, Harry? Okay, sounds good. When it clears $10, let's go. I guess round is still a shape. My goodness, Dan. How? You know, this is a motivation that I need to go to the gym every day. You know, like what else? Unbelievable. 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 We just know it's Jeff. Droopy, keep going. Why did you stop? Keep going. Anyways, Right, it's pretty spot on. Oh my goodness, Joe. Damn. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, again, HYPR is going to need to show us that it can actually move, right? Because it's not doing anything there. So I'm going to get rid of that. If it's moving, we would take a look. Just watch it for volume, right? And I wish this thing was consolidating with some nice volume, CMRA here, but it really isn't. So um, it really isn't. I like that little higher low candle on SATX. I like that higher low, and I like where the stop loss is. So I'll leave that for now. You use the cookies for that? Oh my god. Why is it just the why is it just my one bicep, That's uncomfortable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, let's go back to Ocean here because we're doing a good job here now, holding 17s, kinda. Too slow? No, that's okay, right? I mean, Virgo, you like. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Do you have OnlyFans? No, I do not. Will I ever have OnlyFans? M goal, there goes M goal, guys. Come on now. Come on now, M goals. 224. Today could be to get in there. IB, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We may need to talk. You really need. You really. You, you're now really flirting with yourself. Look at this. Droopy? Wow. My goodness. Do I have OnlyFans? No, I do not. I do actually. It's called a Hot Trades membership, Droopy. Come join us in Discord. Come join us, Droopy. Come on now. And I'll be in your DMs. No, I'm not muted. Come, Droopy. Become a member. No, M Gold looks good there. If you played with that thing as it reclaimed $1, right? That's beautiful, right? So, absolutely beautiful. Text one if your first right hand. Text two if you're his left hand. Jeff, unbelievable. M Gold looks good there. Jeff, you were supposed to be in this stock, but nope. You decided not to. You decided to slack, and there goes LLab. Manny, LLab finally broke it, right? So good job holding above, right? That 20 there finally broke above 315s. LLab, do better. 9% is not good enough. Look at this. Jeff, you could be in this stock, but nope. You're too busy looking for Droopy. Droopy says two. My goodness. Droopy, come join us in Discord. Good grief. You're muted. Daniel? Yeah. Come on. Air Labs. Air Lab looks better there now. So hopefully it stays about $3.15. I can't hear you sing Droopy all day. Here we go. No, again, so LLab looks good. MGO looks good as well, right? Finally reclaiming $1.20. So it's going to need to push for 230, break the highs from that last rally, right? And then we should be better there. So, yeah, not bad. For the eighth in Snow White. Screw Messi. Well, I mean, he's already a member of you. There goes M Goal, guys. M Goal says, "Hey guys, Jeff doesn't want to buy. The more Jeff hates on this stock, the more it's gonna pump." There goes M Goal, right? The more Jeff hates, the more it's gonna pump. Jeff. Anyways, so 227 better, right? 1 second. Okay. Scratching your nose. There it goes, Jeff. $2.31. The more Jeff doesn't like Messi, the more the stock will pop. M goal up 20%, 21%. Well, there's a bit of resistance here. I think the last rally we had, we feel that this exact same level, so it's going to need to break that, right? So, but it looks better. Looks better. No. Entries. Yeah, so it's failing at the same level there. Oh, let's go, Scott. You Yup. Yeah, I like that's nice, Scott. I'm just looking at your post in options there. 130 average cost. Okay, for those puts, nice. I like it. And I could. You're up 20%. Let's go, Messi. Never thought I would say that. Let's go, IB. Yeah, congratulations. Right, so congratulations. Take Jeff with you, IB. Take Jeff with you. He's busy. He's busy not liking the stock, and it's gonna keep pushing. The red zone is danger. Yeah, we failed at the same level last time, but it looks like it's gonna break it here though. It looks better. It looks a lot better. Seems to have more volume than it did last time too, Virgo. So I think it's gonna break it this time. More volume than last time. Oh, oh. You like Paley? I'm not gonna answer that question. What stock is he in? I'm not gonna answer. Not going to answer. AMAM looks good here still, right? AMAM looks very nice. So it's back to that same resistance level there and failing again. $6.30 Empress, right? So you're still in this, right? You're still in there. I think you are, because I can see you diamond handling this thing until yeah. La. Come on, give us a pop them. Blah blah blah. What's in the swing? In the swing there, Nui. Interesting. Okay, Nui. And then AMAM is signaled quite a few times here today. Well, Ocean at 16s and at $8. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at the scanners there, and yeah, red zone, Virgo. It's like, you know what, fine, be like that, don't break it. Okay. Yeah, so again, that's the same level we failed at last week, or whenever that was last week, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level. Okay. And we need to break above $18 here for Ocean. So if we want to push for more, so 16 and then 18s. 18 is the next resistance, and then $20, right? So, and LUNR is just a dead goat. Funny how we see your hands and that Droopy went away. Droopy? Yeah. Why would I use a name like Droopy? What's this rubbish? Droopy. Droopy doesn't sound like something that I would use. What are my thoughts? What do you mean? What's your position there? What's your position in that stock? I don't have thoughts without your position. I don't know how to answer your question. You're still here, boys and girls? You're still here, Droopy? Let's go. Droopy, become a member. Come join us in Discord. What's you're slacking? Dara, you too. What are you doing? Come and join us. Waiting for the data live double. We'll 625 first. Okay, six and okay, cool. Ooh, ah. Yeah, so again, like Dara, let me know right where your position is, and then I'll take a look. I think it looks fine, right? It looks like it's curling up the 20 EMA. Um, I'm still here, boys and girls. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like. Hit the like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, and click the link at the bottom here from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Right. So yeah, and hopefully we can go for one more rally here with some of these names. LLAP is looking better though, isn't it? Right. It's looking a lot better, right? Looking a lot better. You notice how like sometimes when I ask, like, not all the time, but see, hands gone, droopy pulse up. But you notice like sometimes when I, there's a reason why, like, I will, first of all, it helps me understand like where you're coming from. So when someone says, what are your thoughts on this stock, like, especially when it's a stock we've been talking about all day, you kind of need to be specific, right? Like, what's your position? Because there's a reason why you're asking. um, right, sometimes when I ask that, people will never respond, right? So I, like, so it's just yeah, a little bit of effort, into that question to clarify what your question is will help, right? Just a little bit of effort into your question. At $13 now, it's a 17.26. ATLX has actually been one of those stocks, one of those crazy stocks, Daniel. One of those crazy stocks. The LLAB's still holding up quite well there. And the M goal needs to clear that resistance. So, okay, ATLX. Atlas Lithium. Yeah, that thing's done so well today. So well, Daniel. Right. The last time we rallied, I think we filled at 23.51. So that could be a level to watch. And here we are at the highs of the day for L Labs. Right? You should have held it, Jeff. Yeah, that's okay though. You never know. They didn't believe in us, virus. God did. Let's go. You've been it's been doing well all week. Yeah, it really has. They didn't believe in us. And Ocean just had a fat red candle, right? 17 to 1566 here. So same support level, maybe hopefully a higher low here, right? And then resume that climb. But it's done well, right? From $4 to 25, 26. That was a nice rally. So it's been fun. L Labs, let's go L Labs. Justin, can I on VGGIF? What's the entry price on that stock, Justin? What's your entry on that stock? Interesting, actually. Some technicals. You got in at 2 cents? Okay. Cool. Let me take a look then. Penny stock, GGIF, OTC stock, right? That's why the F is at the end. For OTC. You got in at 2 cents. It's sitting at 6 cents. My goodness, that's a nice rally. Wow, nice. Congratulations, by the way. You got in right there, right? So you got in right here. Wow. I mean, so in terms of resistance here, right? Only concern for this stock would be that last candle failing at 631, so be careful. And then you getting a red candle today, right? But I would be your main issue here will be $7, 7 cents, 7.767 7.50. Let's say 7.50. That will be your main level of resistance there. Yeah, 7.50. That's your main resistance there. So I'm not sure why you bought this thing. You're brave. Oh, that's a brave buy, isn't it? Right? I mean, it's more than doubled and tripled, right? So that's good. From 2 cents to 6 cents here, beautiful. Congratulations, right? Seven fifty is your next main level of resistance. But again, if you bought the stock because it's an investment, cool. But if not, yeah, think about paying yourself, right? Take profits on the way up, right? I mean, you're up 200% there, so yeah, pay yourself on the way up. What's good? Hey, yo, Ray. Hope all is well. Yeah, how are you? You too chicken. I mean, like it's when a stock is below 10 cents, it's scary to anybody, right? So, um, yeah, not bad. Congrats, congratulations, and M goal is trying again to break above that level again. It looks like it has enough momentum here today to destroy that level. I mean, the volume is more than double the average volume for M goal, so the volume is a lot better on this stock, right? A lot better on that stock today. So that's good. Since the IPO, you have been? Wow. Okay, that's a long, long, long time. So MGO looks like it has the momentum to break that resistance. We shall see. MAM still looks nice. MAM still looks very nice. And there goes MGO back to the highs of the day. MGOL. Uh, so this na 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 na. Okay. It was 76%. Like, how do you find that works for you? Like that indicator, like the how does that work for you, Ren? Let me see here. Uh, as an indicator, that is that it's retail investors. Okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Interesting. Is lunchtime over here? Yeah, it's over. Come on now. Let's get moving. Let's get it moving in here. 1480 potential support, potential double bottoms for Ocean. Cool. Cool. Or 9%. Yeah. There's another really cool site to use. I like that one a lot better. Um, it's in Discord. It's in Discord somewhere. In the Hot Trades Links channel, I think, or Traders Links channel. Yeah, Traders Links channel. It's something like this one here, right? I like using this. This was Pablo posted this one. It gives you like all the data, right? Short squeeze data, right? So I like it. You can, yeah. So for example, if you put in like AMC, right, it will give you like the details for AMC, like AMC, AMC, the short interest, blah, 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 all of that, 52-week high, 52-week low, this and that. And then it will give you owned by, again, ownership percentage by insiders, right? Less than 1%, right? And then owned by institutions, it will give you 35%, right? So it will like trading volume, market cap, blah, blah, blah. It's a nice little summary, right? So short interest is it gives you all of that stuff, right? Short interest included. So I like it. I think it's cool. Um, yeah. Yeah. There's still great names, great names. I cannot believe that either. Um, yeah. And M-Sense will appear. Say we roll 3 times. M-Sense will appear. Showing up. Volume by showing up surely. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Uh, huh. Interesting. Based on Weibo. Well. Jacob, that's funny. M goal still holding there, which is nice to see, right? Very nice, very very nice. So again, we need to clear this level, and there it goes, right? So M goal new highs of the day here, right? So needs to stay above $2.30. $2.30. M cents? No, that's someone's name. That's someone's name. That's a member's name. And the ocean looks like it's ready for the bridge. Ocean looks like it's ready for the bridge. I hope you took profits on the way up, right? There's really nothing else I can tell you, right? Take profits on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you, right? So, also had a sell signal right there, right? So sell signal, bearish signal at 1760, right? As well T-Rexing, right? T-Rex sell signal and bye bye. RSI weak, bye bye, right? So yeah, and that thing is just dipping now. So any tinfoil reasons to get into MGOL coin? Well, there was MGOL is at new highs of the day, right? So $2.40 almost there, right? So right, 240 for MGOL. I mean, the tinfoil level was $1.80 and then and $2, right? That was your level. So those were your levels for M goal. It's too late now. You're buying this thing, if you're buying here, you're buying at resistance. I'm happy you at 7. Les Nosotros, congratulations. From $7 to $17, guys. From 7 to 17. Can you believe that chaos? $7 to $17. Yeah. La 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 la. And if you got into this thing, right, and you're up 26%. Another one. Another one. LLAP is back retesting that 315 resistance. So let's see if it stays above that level. Where is it headed? Oh my goodness, Hazel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gone skis. It's gone. Did I forget? Did I forget Hazel? I think I forgot to remind you. Yeah, it's gone. It's sitting at resistance at 250 here now. So you're pretty damn close to resistance, right? So yeah. And I like that it reclaimed $2, right? $2. Stay above $2. And yeah. I submitted a limit sell instead of a stop on MGO. How did you do that, Grimes? Oh my goodness. Oi, oi, oi. So your shares sold instead of a stop loss? Yeah, so it's yeah, so resistance pretty damn close there, right? La 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 la. You still made profits. Congratulations, good job, right? For MGO, good job, good job, good jobs. What a day it's been though. It's been a fun day, right? Super super fun. Again, quick recap, right? So Ocean has gone from $4 to $26, 450%. That's impressive. A lot of you guys were in, right? Nosotros again from $7 to $17 for Nosotros there. So congratulations. LLAP has done well. Like LLAP held at 275 and then reclaimed $3, right? And it's holding green, so that's not too bad. This thing needs to consolidate at 315 here though if it wants to go for more. And MAM has done really well, right? Empress has mentioned this quite a few times, right? From 450, right, all the way to $6.50. So that thing's done really well. And Luna has been dying all day, just dying. Just dying. Just dying. So, anyways, yeah, no, M goal looks good, right? We talked about M goal over and over and over and over and over and over and over, right? Let's see if we can break above, right? Again, like I mentioned a few times, I like this one at $2, right? Now, if you're looking for position, let's see if this thing can break above 250 first, right? Let's see if it breaks above 250. Then Messi will be a, oh yeah, M goal wants that smoke. Again, 250 resistance though, right? So, as exciting as that is, we're pretty damn close to resistance. Pretty close to resistance. Hazel, are you in it, or you're just kind of watching for now, looking for an entry? La la la. Work in the way of yeah, profit sometimes. Yeah, that's what you get for trading at work. Yeah. La la la. That GIF is in Discord. Is for you, Jeff. You got in at 213. Congratulations. Let's go. Hope to bounce again, Alvin, for Lion. Okay. Yeah, these packs will just keep doing crazy things. Again, that there goes Ocean, right? Ocean is dipping. Again, pay yourself on the way up. This is packs. Right? We pump, we dump, right? These things are the value of these packs is not above $10. Well, well, well. You did? Okay, you got it? Okay. So getting out soon and maybe back in, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what happens at 250s here then, right? So that would be an expected resistance level and it's getting close. 250s. Let's see if we can break about 250s, right? So yeah, looks nice. They made your week, Nova. Congratulations. That's beautiful, right? Vegas and no and Ocean. Now it's your turn. Let's go. Shall see. Yeah, we shall see. You've been holding it all week, haven't you, Nova? Right. So again, we've talked about this over and over and over. Right. So 28% rally today. That's not bad at all. Right. Gets the membership paid. It's good, Vic. It's good. It's been chaos, right? It was fun. It was a lot of fun in the morning. We've been screaming all day. Why? Because the stock was going mad. Ocean here. So okay, just pumping straight up, straight. I mean, just go. Right. So, 400% rally. That's madness. So. I mean, and it looks like it's kind of done here for now, right? Until maybe later in the day. So, yeah. Beauty, an absolute beauty. Here's what that is. Beauty. And there goes M goal. M goal, new highs of the day, guys. Messi celebrating, even though Messi doesn't have a let's go. Messi, new highs of the day. 250. So let's see if we can break above 250 and stay above 250s. Full send it. Let's go. Full send it, IB. There goes. New highs of the day here. 32%. New highs. And there goes again, new highs of the day, 256, 34%. Jeff, Jeff, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Was my favorite IPO that day? That day, yes. So, it looks like we have a bit of supply here in this area. So be careful here now, right? Be careful here now, right? It looks like we have a bit of supply there. So, I would like for it to consolidate above 250 though, like break above, come back and retest 250s and then go, right? So again, we're in that red zone now, right? Interesting. Is that a 20? Yeah, again, so be careful there. That red you see is that's one gift. That one gift was for you in 10 minutes, Jeff. It doesn't matter, Jeff. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters, Jeff, is that it's gone up 30%. If you do that 3 times, Jeff, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Right? You do that 3 times, Jeff, you know, and you're celebrating, right? So the stock can crash in 10 minutes. Is business, right? As long as it goes up for 2 minutes. Anyway, so again, yeah, just be careful here. Try not to FOMO if you're not in already. Wait for that dip, right? Because it will happen. So, come on, send it. We're getting a bit of a one of those. We took some profits. Let's go Nova. Nova says I took some profits, guys. I took some profits at $2.50, $2.52. Nova, congratulations, beautiful. It's business. Nova, it's business. Read your post. Can we leave? Are we about to leave Nova in the dust? Because those bits are. No, I saw it. I saw it, Jeff. I saw it. I saw it. You mean like your message? Yeah, I saw it. Nova. Nova. Nova is over. Is that a sell block? Like the gray box? You still have a nice chunk? Okay, good. What is that? Something about like the locks indicator that I don't understand. Interesting. Interesting. La la. India, why is it moving? Because momentum, that's it. There's no news, just straight momentum. Straight momentum. Straight vibes. Straight vibes. There goes. Hot trades money is why it's moving. Well, Jeff, there goes new highs for M Gold. There goes new high. Next block at 270s. Why Jeff is busy crying? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why Jeff is busy crying about this? It's going. Jeff, that's 40%, Jeff. Jeff says, damn. Jeff, I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. La la. Coinbase launch they're using Solana. Coinbase, yeah. Yeah, they did coin. Vic, are you still in? Are you still in? Are you still in? 40%. Should I FOMO? It's too late to FOMO. Too late to FOMO. Too late to FOMO. Your levels for the stock were $1.80 and $2, right? Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on. So again, $1.80 and $2, right? So have a stop loss, move that damn thing higher, right? 40 could become 1,000 virus. No, this thing is not going up 1,000%. It's yeah. This one will not go up 1,000%. But you're holding the rest. Beautiful, Hazel. Beautiful. Let's see here. Just want to see what it looks like here on. Yeah, we can scale out on the way up is what I would tell you. Scale out on the way up, right? Take your profits on the way up. There's this level 170 here. So 170 resistance on the hourly here, right? Supply zone 170. So just wanted to see what some of these bigger time frames look like. So 170 is our next level there to watch. I mean, Blaze, you're good? Sure, Jeff, sure. FOMO goal? Yeah. No, I would not FOMO here. Maybe on a retest to 150, 250, sorry. Right? Maybe on a retest to 250s, maybe. Yeah, 265 to IPO price. We had a lot of fun with this stock on the IPO price. It was fun, right? And then it crashed. to go poke at Vegas with a stick, but you're afraid it will hiss at you. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at Vegas, because Ocean is Vegas. Verge clean. I mean, it's actually holding up quite well, Hugh. It's holding up quite well. It almost has a double bottom at $14 there. So, hmm. If that thing can maybe reclaim the VWAP at 1530, might get interesting. I'll leave it up and see what it does. Come on, M goals. Interesting. ISIS, send it. Come on, Nova. We are going to 16. Stay, send it. Come on, send it. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, Empress. Come on. Come on, Empress. Thank you very much. I'm extremely happy for you and AMAM because you caught that one and you played it really nicely. So congratulations. And yeah, Empress, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And keep doing what you do because you're a criminal. Keep making those monies. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need new music. New music. La, 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 la. Let's play some dance and EDM beats already. Some dance and EDM beats. Lucid calls earlier. Bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea, Virus. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you might get a nice surprise with those buyout speculations, hopefully, right? And go boom booms. I don't think it's a bad idea, especially after selling off with earnings, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad. Peter, I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming from Peter. I knew it. And again, so that 270 level is a problem for M Gold, right? Hopefully a retest of 250s and a bounce, right? So this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? So again, on the hourly, we have that supply zone at 270. So we failed at 270 and we're potentially retesting 250s here now, right? 250s, if not, maybe 240s for that demand zone, right? The green zone, right? So, but I would like for it to stay above 250 though, right? Consolidate above 250 curl and then go for 270 again and fight the sell-off virus. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. La 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 la. I tried to put my limit buy just above the bid, Pablo. Yeah, above the bids and see if we can get some action. Some action. Godspeed. Godspeed, virus. Where the odds be in your favor. No, I think you should be hopefully okay. And yeah, again, Luna is dying. Dying. It was an amazing stock, one of a kind, right? So second only to DWAC, Luna, an absolute gem, right? But every stock has its time, right? Every stock has its time. So from $10 to $130 in less than 2 weeks, and yeah, so beautiful. It's time to go, right? It's time to go. M goal for now is holding 250, so I like it, right? Hold 250s, go back for 270s, and destroy it. Right, there it goes. Come on now, let's go. So again, pump it, dipskis. Held off 252 actually, right? And then back to 266 here. So can we see 270? Can we see 270? Can we see 270? By SPAC Fuse this morning, yeah, all of that short squeeze and blah 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 talk. destroys these stocks, you know. Leave it alone. No. What's in the swing channel then? When did we get a buy signal for MGO? I just want to see why on the hourly, because that's what those indicators are set up for. Okay, right there. Okay, no, that was okay. So we got a signal right here. 1, 2, and 3, and then that one in there. Okay, cool. So this thing signaled at $1.90, $1.94. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. Again, guys, this is why like this is just, that's a personal signal, but this is why it's important to have these signals, right, in the swing channel in Discord. So again, like, I will keep reminding you, if you see a stock you like, that you think, you know, has the potential of moving and it's consolidating and it's sitting at support, and you want it to give you a signal, yeah, let us know, right? Post it in the swing channel, right? Because again, if this thing was connected, because it wasn't connected to like the swing channel, not for you guys. But again, this thing signal right here, right? So if you were able to catch that thing on that signal right there at $1.90, right, which was at the lows of the day, right, $1.90 to like right here, that's beautiful, right? So again, if you see a stock you like, right, and you think, you know, it's flat and it's going to curl at some point, or it's just a crazy momentum name, let us know and we will add it into that indicator, and hopefully it gives you a nice signal, right? So it's important, right? Or la, 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 la. Oh, Lucida, I remember. We never, yeah, exactly. Exactly. My thoughts on AMD. Ben, let me take a look. My thoughts on AMD. La, 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 la. AMD. Again, I'm not sure where your position is, so I can't really look. I can't really tell you a whole lot, right? So that was a nice retest for AMD. I think AMD looks good. I think AMD looks really good. AMD is most likely moving today with. I think it's going to be interesting. AMD is moving today because of Nvidia, right? You just got in. You just got in. Okay, sounds good. AMD is moving today because of Nvidia, so it will be interesting. I think it looks fine here. My only concern for you would be if the market sells off tomorrow, AMD is going to sell off too, right? It's moving today because Nvidia is moving. They had good earnings. How long will that last though? That's my only concern, right? But that thing has some solid support around $75 here, right? So yeah, 65 to 60. Yeah, that level was nice, wasn't it? This level back here, right? This level was really nice, wasn't it? Right? Nice curl. And we talked about it, right? So nice, slowly, $60 and boom booms, right? So, and then double tops and then explosions. So yeah. Um hmm. Yeah, only concern for you, Ben, is the market selling off tomorrow and taking you with it, right? So that's a tough one. Even though Nvidia is a nice long-term play, it's still sitting at a weird level there. Anyways, M goal hit a double top, right? Double tops are a real problem, right? So again, fail once, fail again in that red zone, demand supply zone, and then boom skis, right? So this thing now needs to stay above this zone here. That's kind of your demand zone above the VWAP, right? So at 240, so that would be a next level to watch. Yeah, 240, 237s, 238s, cool. Hmm. What do I think of PBLA? OKS? Uh-oh. Is that stock still around? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. PBLA. Um, yeah. What's your position in this stock? This is why like I'm really skeptical of these names that do splits. When these stocks do splits, they're very weird. They will slowly find their way, slowly. Unless they have a catalyst, they will slowly find their way back to the abyss. I mean, like, how the hell do you do a split? Honestly, like, how do you do a split? Whatever that is. How do you do a split, right? Splits, $5, blah blah blah, right? So you were the highest, 450s, from 450s back to $1. Like these stocks just find their way to like go back to the abyss. If you're thinking about playing this name, sure, like 120 is not the worst level. 52-week lows at 116, right? Don't let this thing go below 116. If it breaks below 116, watch for $1. Below $1, abyss, right? So again, 120 is not bad. Like it's not bad here. Just don't let it go below 116 because if you do, it's testing $1. And if you let it go below $1, Michelle is gonna come pick you up and take you to Zella's headquarters. And now Luna again, surprise, dead, minus 44%. And M goal needs to stay above. So again, if we can consolidate for M goal above 240 here, that would be perfect. Even though we wanted 250, right? That would be perfect for a nice bounce. Yeah, no, again, PBLA not too bad there, right? As long as it doesn't go below, it's not bad at all. At all. I'm gonna leave it on M goal, yeah. Okay, let me buy a Okay. Damn, Zella's 5 cents. Oh, Zella's done. Zella's done skis. It's at Gova, really. It's at 19 now. ATLX, my goodness, $19 for ATLX. What an absolute beauty. Yeah, Supreme. Let me know when. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. I will take a look. Let me know. I KRBP. Yeah, let me know where your position is. Give me some details, and I'll take a look for you. And then, yeah, I don't see anything else that I like them. And the scanner. La la la. There you go. Some 240s. Not yet 90. Yeah. Nagova. Yeah. No, you're. I mean, like, yeah. No, you're fine. Oh, you mean for ATLX? Oh yeah. No, that thing's gone skis. It's gone. Goodbye. My beloved Zella needs a miracle. Yeah, he needs a miracle. It really does need a miracle because that stock is gone to the bridge. So your position is 25 cents. KRBP. Yeah, so again, KRBP was an AI name, right? So it's at 16 cents now. My question for you is, why hold it, Supreme? Why hold for this long, right? Don't be diamond hands. If it again you buy at, if you buy stock at 20 cents, 25 cents, don't let that thing go below 20 cents. Absolutely not, right? Don't let it go below 20 cents. Because that 20-cent break is a huge warning sign, right? So is at all-time lows. That thing actually hit 15 cents today and then bounced. I mean, it's a good thing that it's hit 15 cents today and it's holding, right? So off 14s. It looks like it's starting to give some signs of life, right? So maybe a rally now to. There's really nothing you can do here. There's nothing you can do, right? Uh, yeah. Holding waiting for 20 cents is what you're waiting for. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, when you get into these stocks, you really need to use that stop loss because you never know. You truly never know, right? You don't want it to sell off with you, right? So yeah, because great name. Let's go. Yeah, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, Virus posted the link to join us at the very bottom there. So M goal is at 337 now. Yeah, well, struggling a little bit, right? So final hope. Jeff is smiling from ear to ear now, guys. He's smiling because he's a hater, right? So like that level right there on that red candle is what I'd be looking at there. Jeff, that's what's gonna happen. Ready, Jeff? That's what's gonna happen. Divskis, hope you all had your cup. No, again, that was a nice rally. That was a 40% rally, guys. Right. So if you again pay yourself on the way up, right, Virgo, an absolute hater, a hater. Jeff is smiling, Virgo, from ear to ear that it's dropping because he wasn't in there. So okay, it's gonna bounce off the EMA. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. So there's that, and while we're waiting, LLab, LLabs, and Ocean, and we're still at 337 for M Goal, and Luna, who's dead, and MAM, not too bad. No, I think it's Dunsky's. Yeah, no, that thing hit a double top and said thank you very much. M Goal, wow, that's a fat red candle. My goodness. Someone is in Jeff's corner tonight, Nova. Wow. Look at Jeff. Damn. Again, this is the importance of taking profits on the way up and paying yourself, right? Having a stop loss. There's no two ways about it, right? So, as much as we wanted to bounce, we had a nice rally, right? 40% rally. I think we've come to expect more from these stocks, right? But 40% is pretty damn nice, right? So from the bottom to 40 to the tops, right? Is more than 40%. So yeah. So pay yourself on the way up, right? Some of you guys did, and that candle's thick. I know. My goodness. This is Jeff. Jeff had to make a phone call, like, "Hey guys, excuse me, excuse me. So these guys are at hot trades to roasting me. So I need some help." To go back, can you take a look at HLGN? Yes, HLGN, 29 cents. Huh. Why do you like this one, keeping it real? Why do you like this one? Let me know. Let me know. Why do you like it? That's a nice drop. It really is. My goodness. Interesting. 28 and then all-time lows at 26 cents. Cool. The second I broke. MGO dipped. Yeah. Yeah. I need to play with that indicator a lot more. Messi Cup check time. Jeff, that's the opportunity, by the way, Jeff. 220 is your opportunity. The opportunity, Jeff. That's your opportunity. You're going to be crying again later. Crying. Um, anyways, no, keeping it real. It looks interesting. That's why I'm asking you why you like it. But I would like for that thing to reclaim. Looking for launch Vino. That's why I would like for that thing to reclaim 30 cents. I would wait for it to reclaim 30 cents first there, but it's not bad at all, right? So your two levels are above 30 cents or 26, right? Or 26, keeping it real. And if that thing breaks below 26 cents, no thanks. No thanks. For, from asking you so many questions, Nova. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Man. Peter's exits. What did Peter post? Peter got out of WTG. Okay, WETG. When did he get out? Okay, that was a while ago though. Yeah, this one looks like this was a Michelle name, wasn't it? Peter, you bought this rubbish? At least you sold this thing at 42 because it looked like it was going for. It looks like it was going for the bridge. That double bottom was nice initially, right? Just consolidating, consolidating. This was beautiful. I like things like that. That's beautiful, right? 30 cents, consolidate, consolidate, and then explosion. My goodness. Now that just looks like a nice little downtrend there, So that's a bit different. Um, what do you think of thinking of jumping into drug? You're thinking of jumping into drug? Yeah, drug looks like a disaster. Drug is sitting at 52-week lows. That looks like a disaster. See, virus could hear me. Sounds good. Keep your ear. Let us know, please, and thank you. Uh, Droopy. Well. Don't tell Jeff that, please, and thank you. Yeah, no, we're good. You're good now. You're good now. I just had to quickly take a look at. Yeah, there goes Jeff. Jeff, you missed your entry. Look at that, Jeff. Look at that. You missed your 220 entry, Jeff. It's gone. It's gone, Jeff. Now you can. Yeah, no, you should be able to now. Oh, Jeff, you missed your entry. You're going to be crying later. Anyways, no, ATLX has done really well. Done really, really well. Let's go. And came back, and you can hear now, IB. No, you should be good to go. You should be good. No, that was on my end. And the ma'am, what an absolute beauty this thing is, Empress. Wow, what an absolute beauty. The way it's holding up after breaking 52-week highs is nice. Do you have a stop loss, Empress? Are you taking profits, or are you just kind of diamond handing for now? Just holding it for now? Easy ride. Yeah, it's really nice. He's been waiting to exhale, 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 exhale. Wow, it's almost 2 p.m. already. Today's been a quick day. I like this. I like when we have a crazy name in the morning, like a fun name, because the day goes by so easily, Goes by so easily, so fast. Um, Not when like everything's so slow. So slow, 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 slow. Anyways, you out now? Okay, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. La, 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 la. Good jobs. Anything else here that's showing up that looks interesting? No. Blah, blah, blah. I need to respond to this weekend's game. Okay. Okay. Uh, I need to respond to question mark. Fine. The 25th. West. Cool. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. La 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 la. I was expecting you to. Let's go to Discord. We're good. No, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I think. Could you check? You're in a 95 pinch. It needs to clear $1. $1, and it needs to stay above 90 cents. Below 90 cents pinch, I think that thing's going to zero. It's going to the same price as Mullen. Zero. So yeah, it needs to hold 90 cents and clear $1. Stay above 90 cents. You okay? Break above $1. Beautiful. Below 90 cents, Mullen, here we come. I'm kidding, by the way. Not kidding. Oh yeah. Jeff, unbelievable. Stop loss hit, nice. No, that was a nice play. That was a beautiful play, right? Beautiful. $13 to 19 today alone. Beautiful, right? So yeah. Yeah. Hopefully again that that's a bit of a reminder. Again, like some of the some of the more successful people um, in this community will always talk about stop losses, right? And like it's funny, I will always hear people say like, "Oh yeah, I don't like stop losses," or like, or I don't use stop losses, or stuff like that. But then you will hear people like, people like say, "Oh yeah, my stop loss hits." They're people that consistently do well for the most part, right? So yeah. And we see one side of your body lift, virus. Um, yeah, feel relief. Unload all your M goal at 260. Beautiful spinch, right? It took a few days for that one to play out, but eventually it played out, right? So congratulations, good job, good job, good job, good jobs, good jobs. Let's see here. Okay. Cool. No more bags. No more bags. Congratulations. Good job. I'm happy for you. Let me take a look at. I can't hear you. I didn't say anything. Let me take a look at Lucid here. Lucid, minus 15% on those earnings. I mean, it's bounced off the very bottoms. I mean, Lucid was a lot lower, right? $8. Actually, I feel like $8 is a level we talked about yesterday, right, for Lucid. So, um, yeah. Anyways, it's bounced, so hopefully it stays above. Again, I'm not sure what to tell you though, Manny, because I'm not sure what your question is. If you're looking for an entry exit, if you're in already, right? So I'm not sure. Then what about your HKD luggage? HKD luggage. My goodness. Um, yeah. I need to look at something else. What's INPX done here today, Hugh? That thing's still sitting at me. Yeah, that thing is what a slacker. Actually, double bottoms are 111 this morning, right? So 111 double bottoms. This thing has been such a slacking stock, you know. Yeah, I don't know if how I feel about that there though. Um, yeah, and then AMV. You guys keep talking about AMV here. 99. Yeah, it's not bad. It needs to clear $1, and then WETG. That's the one pizza sold. Yeah, it needs to clear 40 cents. I'm a proud of A-Win luggage, Jeff. I mean, it might be something nice soon, right? It's maybe found support at 150, so yeah, 150. Hopefully it bounce. Hopefully it bounce, right? So hopefully a bounce of 150 here. Not bad at all, right? So and the M gold is still playing with $2.30, right? $2.30. M goals on AV. Okay, not bad. On every dip, my average is under $9. Spitch is loading up. No wonder Spitch like makes hundreds of thousands of dollars when that thing goes up 100%, right? So, um, so Tori says, "Love your Discord live streams." And I'm a part of another Discord that I've been involved with and active in before. I found this one. Wish I found this one first. Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. La la. What to look up for tomorrow? La. By averaging averaging down Spitch, you're lying to yourself. My goodness, Jeff is ruthless. Jeff, you're lying to yourself by not getting into M goal at 220. Anyways, below $45 there for that stock. You're lying to yourself. My goodness. But it's not bad luggage to have. Yeah, I'm sure HKD will rally again at some point. It's one of those stocks. When a stock goes up 1,000%, 2,000%, well, $2,000, people don't forget. People don't forget, right? And people kind of have PTSD when it starts pumping again. They're like, "Oh my goodness, is it gonna do it again?" FOMO. Already, then it's over for you. You can't hide. He tags you in post when you're not even trading. Yeah. Well. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's true. Every day. Don't worry. Sometimes you have to lie to yourself, to Blah 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 blah. Just looking at the social media, you know. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. Cool. Your family time corrupts your children against you. It's just business. It's business, Jeff. It's part of the process, you know. We need to make sure you're dedicated to one thing and one thing only. Hugh, have you made any changes for fantasy yet? Any changes? I will most likely. Oh, what's that? Green on HKD this morning. Your average is you'll be okay. That's not too bad. That's not bad. That's not too bad. To hit a high, all-time high of 274. Never. My boys are going to join and go by Jeff's sons. The decision to change. Yeah, they decided to change it to their voice. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Come on, Jeff. Come on now. Bring the voice. Bring the voice. I'm in the middle of that right now. So yeah, picking up Liverpool players, but avoiding their defenders. Oh yeah, I avoided their defenders too. On points for 3 transfers. Yeah, I think I might take a hit tomorrow. Like I made 2 transfers that I figured would. I posted my team in the soccer channel. I made 2 transfers already that are I didn't want the price to rise without me and escape me. So I made 2 and then I'll most likely make one tomorrow. I'll make another one tomorrow, maybe not, but yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like you have to be aggressive. I don't know if Akanji's gonna play though. That's my dilemma. I don't know if he's gonna play. And he's gonna be a headache going forward anyways, right? So I don't know if he's gonna play. Don't know if he's going to play. So I could interesting for sure. Interesting. Bed Bath & Beyond. Diego, what's your question on Bed Bath & Beyond? I don't know what to tell you when you spam a ticker, Like, what's the question? Let me know and I'll take a look. Promise. Just give me some detail, right? Give me some juice. I'm not sure when you say Bed Bath & Beyond question mark, I have no idea what's going on. Not a clue what's going on. Because he's going to be a problem there. And then... La, 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 la. Okay. Investing in gains. I'm feeling let's go. Let's go. I'm looking for a GIF. What is the best entry for that? Okay. Ayo, infamous. How are you? How are you? Ayo, how are you? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. You're looking for an entry? Okay. Well, I don't like Bed Bath and Beyond. I think Bed Bath and Beyond is a disaster. Let's start with that, right? I think it's a disaster, and I think these candles represent that disaster quite nicely, right? It's been down 10% every single day. Like, look at that, like minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%, minus to the bridge. So better now. Let's go, infamous. Um, Jeff is gonna say that's my other account too. I'm kidding. Well, you're looking for a good entry into this. Well, I mean, like, if we can start that's the thing though, like this is not just a technical play, right? When I look at these plays, you kind of wanna, I want to talk about the technicals only, but Bed Bath and Beyond is a disaster, right? So if you're looking for a potential play here, it might be like around this level, right? Like if we can dip ski all the way down here like that and consolidate around there and curl to the upside, then okay, cool, fine, better, right? But I don't trust the stock to do that. That level would be around $1.30 here, right? So $1.30, Diego, would be a potential level to watch with a really tight stop loss. Um, right, with a really tight stop loss. Again, I just don't trust the stock, right? It's one of those stocks where sure you're going to be waiting for that thing to come back to 130 and curl, but I bet if it bounces they're going to drop them. If it bounces, it's most likely going to be if they drop news and the stock just rallies, and then you can catch it with the news right on the way up. So yeah. Anyways, AMV is trying. Oh, AMV, is it above $1 yet? Yeah, finally broke above $1. There he goes. Jeff is celebrating now. Jeff's like, oh my god, I'm making monies today. The boys are not gonna. Anyways, yeah, it's trying. AMV or AMC. AMC. Yeah, AMC's been pushing all day today though. Right, AMC gave you a nice double bottom at 590. 590 at the open, and then 590 consolidation here in that demand zone, right? Green, green, green everywhere down here, right? Like, oh my goodness, green, 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 and boom, boom, right? So it's gone. So AMC looks nice. Yesterday we rallied all the way to $6.77, 680, right? So that's your level to watch, 680. Yeah, Jeff is in there with you, Spinch. And Luna, again, Luna is dead. Luna is dead, right? Minus 50% today for Luna. Right, so dead. Finish. Kaput. Right, so you need to get home quick. What's happening at home, Joe? You violated our traffic laws like 85 years. You did? Why are you getting home quick? You're back? Of course you're back, Candice. When AMC is pumping, you're back. You criminal. No, AMC? Yeah, 680 resistance. And M goal is coming back. Firmino, Darwin. I would say Darwin. It almost seems like, I don't know, Firmino is most likely going to start one of those games, but it almost seems like he's been nursed back from injury, right? He's been coming on after injury. Also, like Darwin is most likely in like in Liverpool's long term plans, whereas Firmino, even before the injury, he was coming off the bench anyways, right? So he's going to be a headache for you going forward if you get him. Whereas Darwin will most likely play, like, even if he plays 60 minutes in these games, right? He will still be a part of it. What about Shiba Inu? Angelina? Shiba Inu is it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Kevin, yes, dead. Luna dead, but yesterday's highs, Kevin. Yeah, I guess. Oh, and Ketia. Ew. Ooh. Yeah, I have both of them. I have Ketia and Darwin. Um, Manchester United plays today. Yeah, they do. If one of those players gets injured, then that gives me an excuse to get rid of them. Yeah, let me go back to EMV. Ketia. Oh, Also, Ketia is going to be a headache going forward to you with 106. Oh, there goes AMV. AMV is moving finally. Jeff, congratulations! Look at this. You can finally see you have a shiny rock. Yeah, I would just plus Liverpool has well also Arsenal. They have some good fixtures too. And then what about? They both kind of have the same. Well, actually, Arsenal has nice fixtures. That's a tough one. When's Gabriel Jesus back though? That's the thing. Because if he's back in like 2 weeks, Nketiah's going to be a problem. But no, it should be okay for now. You're leaning towards Nketiah? You are? Okay, yeah, I have both. I have both. You sold AAV yesterday? Of course you did, Jeff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, there's a lot of plays. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Nova. I agree. La, 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 la. Now, my question now is do I get rid of Akanji? Is he even going to start? Is he even going to play? March 3rd is when he comes back. March 3rd. March 11th? Uh-oh. That's just next game week. He will most likely come on like on the bench though, like play 20 minutes, 10 minutes. So not much for the next 2 weeks or so, you know. So I should, yeah. You double up? Yeah. That's the same level from what yesterday, Jeff? Yeah. Right. So 109, 109, 110. Right. So for AMV, it needs to clear that level. But AMV looks nice. Right. So then AMV held 90 cents. It broke above $1. Right. So that's good, good, good. Now it needs to clear 110 here. Right. 110 is the next level for AMV. Right. Above that level, let's go boom booms. Let's go boom booms, please and thank you. Okay, there we go. 110. Don't worry, Jeff. This dog will leave you in the dust. To sign us some papers. Bring us some monies, Nova. Bring us some monies. Sign some papers. Some papers. Yeah, bring us some monies, please. That's all we ask for. Bring us some monies. My thoughts on Lion now. And there goes AMV, 20%. Let's go, Jeff. Unable to hold. So candles need to close above those levels, right? So MGO still sitting at 220 here. Let me take a look at Lion. Lionheart. What do I think about this now? Nope. Again, like these SPACs are meant to, like, you know, when you play with SPACs, man, play the momentum, and when it dies, so do you, right? So does your interest in the stock, right? So you don't go looking for re-entries, right? SPACs are fun. These SPACs, fun, fun, fun. When they pump, it's amazing. When they die, pack your bags and run. Because if you stay there and say, you know what, it's gonna bounce, that can be very dangerous, very, very dangerous. From the bag is better than running from the bag is a better approach. That's the Gary approach, guys. Running from the bag. So I mean, this thing was at $15 earlier. Now it's just dipping, dipping, dipping. No thanks. That thing could easily dip back to $6.60. So be careful, right? Is is this is this Dan's wife? Dan, is this your wife? Oh my goodness. Oh my good. I'm kidding. I'm just asking. Angelina, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. My thoughts on ETAO? Same rubbish. Same rubbish, Jeff. Um, welcome, welcome, Angelina. Welcome. I know you're not new, but yeah. Welcome to the community. Let me know when you're in the chat, and I'll send you a link here to join us in Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Finally, finally, finally. Is this because you have the same name as Dan? That's why I was wondering if you guys were, if you guys were related. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh my goodness, Nova. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Nova. Let's go. Nova says I got you. That's amazing. I love it. It's the hundreds. That's sassy, Nova. Um, Scroll up here on that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Not your right hand. You wouldn't buy Discord access for it, Jeff. Dan isn't the only person that has a last name of Smith. I know. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Angelina, again, let us know when you're in the chat, and I'll send you a link. Hello, Mike. Hello, Mike. How are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome. Just a little play cash. Yeah, very nice. I like it, Nova. Is it for marriage? It's for divorce. You're here? Okay, perfect. So here's a link at the bottom of the chat there, Angelina. Click that link. That link will take you straight to Discord. And you will only have one channel in Discord, the Connect channel, until you follow all the steps in that channel, and then everything else will unlock for you, right? So again, go to that channel in Discord after clicking that link. Click the cookie, sign in with the right email, and it will unlock. And then take a look around, right? So should I take 250s or let it ride? 250s on Spinch on what? On AMV. Um, Set a stop loss at 200s Spinch, and say thank you very much. That's for you to take the wife out for dinner. What happened to Sorrento going to $1, Bella? Who said that? Who said that? That thing I told you. I told you that thing would not get above 150 cents. It did get above 50 cents, so I was kind of eating my words for a bit, but I was surprised it broke above 50 cents. Also, right, it's a bankruptcy name, right? SRNE's bankruptcy. When you're holding these stocks, are they going to be delisted? Oh, well, let me show you. Let me show you. SRNE has been delisted already, right? It's been delisted, right? Bankruptcy. They've added a beautiful Q to the end. SRNEQ. So yeah. Bankruptcy names, be very careful, right? AMV still holding up at 106 for short. Sure, Mike. Sure. They have a Q at the end now, Virgo. Yeah, they have a nice Q at the end now. So when you play with these bankruptcy names, if that, yeah, like be careful. So be careful. Uh, 90. Come on, come. Come. Anyways, yeah, so Angelina, yeah, use that link and you should be good to go. I just thought had gone added the queue. No, they've been delisted. Um, that's the danger of playing with names. Again, like every bankruptcy name so far, guys, has had a beautiful rally, right? Every bankruptcy name, whether that is Party City, SRND, Bed Bath and Beyond, all these names have had beautiful rallies. The only thing that will screw you is if you're greedy. Like if you're greedy and you're waiting and waiting and waiting, it will screw you over. La 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 la. Yeah, Angelina, I can tell you haven't clicked the link yet. Like the link to join Discord. Again, here's the link at the bottom. Click that link. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. All these new will never know what it is to join Hotchers and search for Rose channel. Alice, yes, that thing had to go. That thing had to go. That thing had to go. Had to be named something else. The Connect channel. Joe, why do I feel like you're talking in traffic? Why do you feel like you're screaming in traffic? Handle it, let's go. Like you're riding horses. Unbelievable. Veteran is insured you worth $1. Unbelievable. When they add the Q. uh, interesting. Interesting lineup. Rafinha, Barcelona versus Manchester United. So, some strong lineups. Federer funding the QQ. Yeah, we're gonna need to add some more names to that list there. Actually, what I will do is add some of those bags to the list. They're super slow, but I don't mind that actually. Yeah, later today. Later today. You out, Hector? Yeah, you're out at 108. Beautiful. Congratulations, Hector. Congrats. The curl is on the ocean. It is. It's curling. Oh yeah. LLAP is disappointing, isn't it? OCEA. The ocean. Are we curling? Yeah, kinda. It's trying to. See if we get a rally at the very end here, right? So count your blessings. Always count your blessings. And there goes our lion, right? Lion is still dipping here. So I don't trust bags after they pump. Look at this thing go, guys. Minus 52%, right? Luna's dead. Luna was dead as soon as it failed to break above $100 today, right? Dead. And then $50, dead. So, yeah, take your monies and run, right? If you're still holding this thing from $130 yesterday, well, you like violence. Unbelievable. Uh, do I suggest Luna puts? Luna doesn't have options, Bella. I'm telling you, stop wasting the monies, Bella, and come join us in Discord. Stop wasting the monies on. You're asking about Luna puts. Even if this thing had options, you're asking about puts after a 50% crash, right? After a 50% crash, you're looking for puts on a stock that doesn't have puts. The house looking for your keys. Forgot I put them in your pocket. Nova, do better. Do better, please. Do better. See you later. AMC is getting violent. Okay. Yeah, again, so $6.80. is what you're looking for in AMC. 680 is your next level. Puts or calls on AMC. I don't know. I was laughing. Oh, you're laughing at me. I don't know what to say. Can we do Discord thing later? I'm in a meeting. Thanks. Sure, sounds good. Yeah, just save the link, right? Save the link, and then you can use the link later, right? You can sign in whenever you need, right? So, save the link. That's the link at the bottom there. Just copy the link, save it, and then later you can join. You can join Discord later, right? And if you're having issues, email is at the top there, or message me in Discord once you click the link. Let's go, Samuel. To the moon, to the moon. Can we do the Discord thing later? Yes. Can we do this Discord thing later? I, in a meeting. No, yeah, sounds good. Absolutely. AMC been slapping Joe. AMC needs to break above $6.80. Same fail level from yesterday, right? So same level for today. La, 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 la. Yeah, we're getting that's a little bit repetitive there, I think. For some of these names. Introducing these. Interesting. Interesting. You can what do you think about AMC? Can it reach 7 today? That thing obviously has some strong walls there at 660. You're scalping it on cheap, so you're looking for. I think it looks fine for now. Again, look at what AMC's done from the bottom, right? Higher low, higher low. Every time we dip, it's a higher low, it's a higher low, except for maybe right there, right? And then continuously. So if it can stay above, like if it can stay above 650, I don't mind it. 650, I don't mind it. If it breaks above 680, the answer to your question is yes, right? So above 650, yes. If that thing breaks below this previous low, below 640. Answer to your question is no, right? So below 640, no. Above 680, yes. And I would like for it to stay above 650 here, above the 20. So, and it said, I'll think about it, right? So again, 640, no. Entry, yeah. Legend entry, 6045, 45, yeah. 45, 377. Spy needs to chill out, Virgo. Just needs to die. Just needs to die. La, la, la. La, 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 la. I'm looking for um, any thoughts on NVTS ER after? I was looking. You're looking for 750 calls. Okay, let me take a look. So NVTS, Navitas, 750 calls. Nah. I like how I'm like nah. In my mind, I'm saying nah in my head. I didn't know I was saying it out loud, but yeah, nah. Anyways, last time they reported earnings, they beat. Beautiful, right? Rally, boom, boom, boom. Guess what? To where? To the same level, right? To the same level and then crashed, right? uh, okay. Earnings before that, they announced earnings right there, and whatever happened, they beat earnings again, right? Right here, they beat earnings again and pumped, right? So they're usually beating earnings, which is a good thing. I mean, like right here, earnings beats and pump it, right? So they're beating earnings on usually, right, which is a really good thing. So I think what's happened now is people are anticipating that they're going to beat earnings, and it's pumping. It's up 9% today, right? But it's sitting at resistance here, so that's my concern, right? It's sitting at resistance. Um, I mean, either way, it's going to be a gamble. Looking for them to ride the semi hype and Nvidia. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, my only concern it's two things you look at, right? Previous earnings, right? So they beat in the past. The last three times they reported they beat and rallied, so that's a really good thing. So that's going for you. My concern is we're sitting at resistance here though, and it's kind of been pumping already into this. So it's it's a gamble. Now it's a gamble. It's a gamble. Like would I take these calls because of beat in the past? I don't know. Hombre. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be a gamble, right? I don't know. So yeah, if you're willing to maybe take that gamble and then because they could beat and just destroy this level, right? Catalyst break above $6, boom, 750 here we come, right? It's just at resistance, so I'm a little bit skeptical. It's a no from him. It's a no for me though. It's a no. AMV can run tomorrow. AMV, what's AMV at here now? AMV is at 102. If it can hold above Diego, hold above $1, close above 110, it's possible. If that thing closes above 110, it's possible. Yeah, right. So it's possible, and Luna is still just dying, just dying. You're going to holding overnight. That's because you're green, though, right? That's because you're green in that stock, spin, you criminal. That's because you're greens. What else? Okay, there we go. Uh, you. Lala heads over to you. Okay, that's rubbish. Okay. Taking profits on OSW, still holding some. Okay, yeah, no, that stock has done well. OSW. OSW's 1170, not bad, not bad. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Nice, very nice. Good job. 1170s. Antonio, can AMC hit $7? AMC will only hit $7 if it breaks above $6.80. If AMC breaks below $6.40, it will not hit $7. Yeah, at least not today. Maybe if news comes out overnight or tomorrow. Only an insider would opinion on support and resistance levels. There you go. Right. So, yeah. Then yes, absolutely. So weekly 680. Then yes. If not, below 640. Not today. Not today. Again, the reason we say 680 is because we failed at 680 yesterday, right? Same level that we failed at, right? So we went from 680. Let me zoom out here, right? That's 680, right? So this is 680 yesterday, right? 680 failed and then came all the way back down here to $5 and double bottoms at $5.90, right? And then we're trying for it again today, right? Just failing for now though in that supply zone, right? At 666. Actually, okay, no, we failed at 665. Pretty damn close though. It would have been nice to get to 666 and fail. So AMC needs to hold above 640 here. Uh, it's moving up. Reindeer is moving up. Reindeer, Mount Reindeer. I mean, it's holding $10 for now. I bet you one of these packs is going to move again after hours AMC Army. So, yeah. Which one? I don't know, right? Which one's going to move after hours? I really don't know, right? So, Vegas, what's Vegas doing here? VGAS, is that thing still holding 15? Yeah, still just relaxing at 15 there, Hugh. So, looks like there's resistance at 15 or just below $16 there. Yeah. 14 swing out next week. Earnings are March the 1st has been pretty slow. Price targets 20 to 22 for okay, let me take a look. So you got it at $14. 14.20 to swing into next week. Earnings on March the 1st, so it's been pretty beat down. Okay, sounds good. I think I like it. I think I like what you're doing. Yeah, I like that, right? So I think 14 was a pretty nice catch, right? Especially with these two daily candles kind of holding that $14 level. I like it. And if that thing can close above like a 14.65 here, that would be absolutely beautiful, right? Yeah, I like that swing. And then you can just kind of manage your stop loss as time goes on, right? A1. So just kind of manage it and say stop loss is not 14.20, 14.25, 14.30, right? So just do that. And yeah, I don't mind that. Because if that thing breaks below 14 here, 14.20, if that thing breaks below 14.20, there's a pretty good chance it's going to be looking for 12.50s, $13 there. And then, yeah, earnings, right? So LUNR just popped. My goodness. LUNR likes this level, doesn't it? Between $30 and $40? No thanks. Canadian Blood Services calling me to come donate blood. I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah. I don't think I'm in the peak physical performance to be. It's a good thing to do. Just not in that. Just not in that. Just not in that state to do that. Anyways. In 66 when moon. Check out INQD. INQD. No, it's stocks like this. I mean, again, some of these OTC stocks are beautiful. Like if you play with OTC stocks, you can do well. Like you can do really well. You can do really well, right? Because again, a lot of these OTC stocks do things like this. You can usually catch them like doing things like this for a long time, right? Like, hey, this is a span of like a year. This is like 1 year, right? And this stock will constantly bounce off the same level, and that's a beautiful rally, by the way. Like these rallies are like 60% rallies, 80% rallies, right? 50% rallies, 30% rallies, right? You can catch this stock over and over and over at the same price. Yeah, and that would be nice, right? But that thing has resistance here now, though, right? Resistance right there. Hope hope it will moon soon. You too. You're at 67. You and Joe. Wow. You're slowly. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, again, that thing's had a run already though, so it's had a beautiful rally. Resistance right there, and I mean, you can see this level that has failed at it in the past, right there, and right here, right. So that is 0.011 point. Actually, that thing hit that level and then backed off already, right? It hit the level and then went down, because now it's sitting up. It's sitting right here. This is where it's at now, right? but it hit the same level, right? Up, down, up today, and then back down. So it's doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, something like that, Amiri. Something like that. So point, yeah, something like that. Up to like point one, 0.0115, right? So or like 0.012 almost, right? But it's constantly bouncing off the bottom and then right to that level and then back down, right? So it's not the first time it's done that. It's been doing that for over a year now, right? Same thing right there, right? Same level, up, back down. Same level, up, back down, right? So you're better off like waiting for that for this same level to hit, because again, this is Jan 2022. I mean, we're well into 2023 now, right? So it's been doing that for a long, long time. So if man, if you were just sitting on your couch, if you're just sitting on your couch, and you played this one stock all year long, you're like, come on, remind me, right? I mean, every few months, every few months you're outperforming the markets, right? So boom, right back down, boom, right back down, boom again, right back down, and boom again, right? So yeah, so you might as well just wait for that level, right? You can see your green zone there and your red zone, right? So that's based on what it's done in the past. As an OTC stock, the company was original one who lawsuit against the naked shorts before the bandwagon got started. Interesting, yeah. That was interesting, wasn't it? The schedule super which all stocks choose life. No thanks, I choose life. So you're better off. Anyways, there goes Luna, guys. New lows of the day, right? New lows of the day. New lows of the day. And AMC says, I will not be seeing $7 today, guys. Right? 680 is a problem. We will not be seeing that level today. Ocean is just kind of waving up and downs. Let me take a look. SIDU. You guys are swinging that? Space. Ooh la la. SIDU has some nice support at 65 cents, 65 cents. SIDU is one of those stocks that's very silly. These guys have news constantly, but for some reason, the damn stock doesn't know where to go. It doesn't know how to go up. It just doesn't know how to go up. News on news on news on news. I mean, these guys had some really good news yesterday, right? Something about SpaceX, right? So SID signs a new launch deal with SpaceX, right? So on Wednesday, blah 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 blah, and yet the stock is red, like it's red, right? It's down 13% after signing a deal with SpaceX. You can't. If SpaceX can't moon you, like honestly, like if you sign a deal with SpaceX and you can't pump and you give away all the gains, like that's I don't know what's gonna help the stock moon, right? So 65 cents support here. That thing better stay above that level, otherwise bridge is what I'd be looking for. Not the moon, it'd be looking for the bridge. Yeah, Daniel says a week before it had news as well, right? Like it's constantly news, 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 and then back to the abyss. It's almost like, but then again, like Daniel, HPCO was similar though, right? HPCO was similar in the sense that they had news and it would go up and back down, and then one of those days it said, "Thank you very much, 300%, 500%, we go now," right? But how can you predict that though, right? So 8 million job. That demand zone, it better be strong. Yeah, right. Snoop joined. Yeah, Snoop joined. So they're gonna need Elon Musk to say something, or somebody, right? Minus 54%. Buy the rumor, sell the news. D4. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Uh, Yeah, these space companies, honestly, they're highly questionable. Highly questionable. La, 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 la. Two transfers. For Kenji. Uh, there you go. It's minus 56%, guys. Luna's dead. Luna is dead. A cheap option either? No, exactly. Hugh? No. I did play that one because even though I had a deal with SpaceX, they're not making money from that. They're spending it. Aside from the name. Okay, that's why, right? That's why. That's why. No money's to be made. That's always a problem. But yeah, no money's to be made there. Now, when you read these headlines, if there's no numbers in there, it's then it's just hype. My doubt in your position. Well, I mean, it's holding 65 cents for now, so that's not too bad, right? So, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please, and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom here from Nightbot. Come join us. Luna has support right here. If you got the balls, yeah, between that 30 and 40, yeah. Yeah. As soon as that thing broke below 100, no, thank you. And I came back to down 2%. IB, what did you play with? What were you holding when you went for this doctor's appointment? And why did you not have a stop loss? IB, why? What happened? What happened? What happened? It's like no balls here. No, Joe. No balls here. Not for Luna, please, and thank you. No, thank you. Only on the field. why? Why didn't you have a stop loss, IB? Why didn't you have a stop loss for those crazy names? Trailing. Next time you leave, just have a trailing stop loss, right? Trailing stop loss, and if it keeps going, it keeps going. If it pumps and it starts dipping, it kicks you out, right? So, or at least at break even, right? So you're not losing anything. That's okay though. Only on the field, please and thank you. Anyways, no, what I will say though for SIDU is that demand zone is still holding, right? So it bounced here earlier, and you can see that green candle just pop up there now, right? It's holding still, SIDU. So holding 65 cents. 65 cents has to hold. Below that, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. Keep in mind, keep in mind, game week 29, just announced. La, la, 29 doubles. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Um, is it going up more? All right now, OCEA. No, it's really not. Right, so it's really not doing anything there. Could you watch Spy? Uh, maybe. As that thing is back to 400s. Like seriously, Spy was at 396 earlier today. 396. And Spy said, "You want a double bottom? You want to see a double bottom? Do you really want to see a double bottom? You really want to see one?" No. As a matter of fact, do you want to see three bottoms? One, two, and three. Do you want to see three bottoms? Like Spy is just all over the place, like up, down, up, down. It looked like we were about to die for Spy here. 396. And look, just like that, we're back above 400s. Like let me know if you have a question though, Prada. Then I'll take a look. For now, Spy is really I mean, after hours or pre-market, honestly, Ron, I don't know, right? That's something we're gonna have to watch later, right? So, again, with OCEA, we talked about it yesterday and this morning in Discord pre-market, right? From 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, so whatever, right? That's something we're gonna have to do. We might, so. Based on how it's performing, right? So you can never really tell what's going to happen. You just have to kind of wait for after hours or pre-market and then go from there. Just see how you have some puts. Oh, okay. I mean, looks like Spy has a bit of resistance here. So we might be able to dip as long as Spy stays below 401. If as long as it stays below 401, those puts might still be okay, right? Spy breaks out here above 401. I think. Oh lordy, lordy, those puts might get a beating. And I noticed a handful of elderly folks in with across their forehead, like three of them separate, gave me Mark the beast vibes. Maybe I don't know. It might be like a religious thing. Oh, yeah, because like some cultures will have like the mark on the forehead. Yeah, I don't know. And Luna is dead. Minus 58% there for Luna. Dead. Right? So I keep mentioning this thing so as a reminder to pay yourself. That's the only reason. Right? Dead. Again, below $100, dead. Below $50, dead. So yeah. What do I think about ePass? Christopher, what's your position in that play? Let me take a look at Fantasy Football Scouts. So all will play twice. All 12 teams will play twice. All of them will play twice. That's a lot of games, Okay, so Brentford, Brighton, Chelsea, Manchester United, Newcastle, Liverpool. Tough fixtures for Liverpool, though. I'm sure I'm going to use a wild card before that. Mitrovic and Patterson. Nottingham Forest, nothing there. 1 second, guys. Okay, cool. And doesn't expect him to be available for this weekend. Okay, returns to training. Okay, sounds good. Remains a doubt for Friday's game. Okay, sounds good. Will be assessed ahead of. Okay, cool. Proof popular, nothing, no, 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 got out of favor. Okay, sounds good. Okay, okay. AMAM pop? Yeah, no, AMAM has done well. AMAM has done really well today, just consolidating. Na, 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 na. Are you looking at anything specific, Harry? Like the and where father sweat off the forehead? I don't know. There was the and I noticed a handful. Okay, yeah. Have volatility is there for here for a bit. Yeah, AMAM has done well. Like AMAM has done really well, just consolidating. So and spy looks like it's looking like a T-Rex. You know, like it's about to fall off the face of the earth. And wow, that's Luna, right? I mean, Sunny said it yesterday. You know, Sunny said it yesterday. Like, you know, come next week, we will not even talk about. You know, AMAM, right? AMAM will not be like not AMAM. Luna's not going to be anything that we, you know. So, la la la. They came from a funeral or something. Like, really? You saw the same thing too? Oh my goodness, what's going on here? What's going on in the states? Please, please, please. You guys need to tell your people to chill out, please. Tell them to chill out. The MTI. Jeff, why are you even watching that thing? Why are you even watching it? Is my question. Why are you even watching it? Daniel does ATLX, ATLX, ATLX. What a beautiful stock that's been though. Wow, that thing's back to $19. It's back to the highs of the day here. Wow. Back to the highs of the day. ATLX here. Wow, nice, beautiful. Tomorrow, those news are the news. The news is juicy. Well, may the odds be in your favor, please. Thank you. Retail there, one step out there, so changing from loan came through. Time to find yeah, Nova. Let's go, buddies. New highs of the day here for ATLX. New highs across their. I saw ashes on a couple of people. Okay, Erica. Okay, Eric. Okay, interesting. Do you think Luna was getting back to 100? I'm holding here. Alice, if someone says they're holding at $100, uh, is anyone, if you're still holding Luna, type in yes in the chat, is the question to ask, right? If you're still holding Luna, type in yes in the chat. Uh, AAV is back to 98 cents. Wow, what a disaster. No way. Okay, good. Okay, okay, okay. Yang says no. No. Okay, okay. Would have been nice. How do you determine when to get in, Daniel? How do you determine when to get in? Let me zoom out a bit here. So you're talking about this dip here, right? 17. Yeah. Well, it's a tough one, isn't it? Especially when the stock rallies that much. You know, trying to determine when to get in again on a name like this that, you know, the volume isn't the best, but it's moving. And It's one of those. It's one of those. It's one of those names that it's on your watch list and you're watching really closely, and you're taking a gamble with a tight stop loss. That's honestly it, right? Because you never know. With names like this, you just don't know, right? And it's not like there's an amazing catalyst that's driving this today specifically, right? So that's the concern, right? It's one of those where like you let it consolidate, and if it's holding a specific level, like it's consolidating at a specific level, you're watching the chart and it looks like it's curling, right? Then okay, cool, maybe with a tight stop loss, right? Well, that's what I would say there. One of those. La 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 la. Moon's more to 100. Well, I mean, if it's gaining momentum, sure. If it's gaining a bit of momentum, sure, sure. If it's not, oh well. Oh well. 2 years ago for what? For 265, got us a profit on and you use it. Wow. To find another asset? My goodness. Wow. That's amazing, Nova. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Wow. Blue Water is going. I'll take a look at Blue Water. What do we add for the bits there? That's amazing, Nova. You broke the matrix. You broke the matrix. Yeah, congrats. Absolutely beautiful. Damn, that's wonderful, by the way. Congrats. La la la. La 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 la. Yeah. The yeah, exactly. Right. So I think that's amazing. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. Right. So especially for what you put down, right? Just being prepared for opportunities. Yeah. There you go. Right. So absolutely, absolutely. The yeah, the business. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Be ready. Be ready. 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 La la la. Let me take a look at Groove here. Oh yeah, that thing's popping already, isn't it? Right. So that thing is at what 50 cents. So it needs to clear 50 cents here now, right? So la 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 la. 50. And 2 weeks of labor? My goodness, really, Nova? Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? There you go. Dreams really do come true, Joe. There you go. One day you just went for it, Nova. No, I mean you have to, that leap of faith, right? So you have to jump, just jump, right? So and until you finally say let's go, yeah, exactly, right? So memes, what's your position in L Labs? Let me know. What's your position? I think I've no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. MGAM is actually holding up quite well. My goodness, impressive, impressive, impressive. And 63%, guys. Look at that, dying. Luna. Okay, you're in at $3 for LLab. Okay. Okay, so LLab in at $3. What's your stop loss at? Do you have a stop loss? LLab is what a stock. What an absolute useless stock, you know. Again, like I mentioned earlier, if that thing can stay above, if it can stay above again 275, I'm okay with it, right? Only concern with this stock is just how weak it is. It rallies and it gives away the gain, so that's frustrating. But yeah, again, so if that thing can stay, find a stop loss beams, right? If it can stay above 275, I don't mind it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Look at that, guys. Minus below $30 from 136, 30 something, whatever that number was, to $30. Again, these SPACs would die like that. That ball Luna at 50 plus. Yeah, I mean, no one should be buying Luna at 50 plus. No one should be buying Luna at, well, not on the way down, right? So, or again, if you are buying, you should at least have a stop loss. Like if you're buying this thing at $50, maybe your stop loss is $49.99, right? If you're buying this stop loss at $102, your stop loss is $99. If you're buying this thing at $120, you're asking for trouble, right? So, you're asking to be entered. Imagine your FOMO at $100. Imagine, Peter, right? Like, we said it this morning. If this stock breaks below $100, it's dead, right? Breaks below $50 is just is. Anyways, for people to a lot of was made the past couple of years. Our supply is getting low. It's a good time to sit. Yeah, and take advantage of incentives. Yeah, very nice A1. Very nice. Very nice. Like it's going to run after hours. LLAP is you're in at $3 as well. Okay, yeah. As long as it stays above 275, right? 275, 275. I don't mind. Below that level, SPY is just drunk, drunk. How do you go from 402? How do you go from 402 to 396 back to 400s? Drunk is what SPY is. Drunk. Yeah, no. LLAP is uh, I'm having to do some wild stuff with my lineup. The bank is messing with me. I am going to gamble big time this week. Honestly, Hugh, like the closer we get to the end of the season, the more gambles you want to take. So that's why I'm considering, like, taking a minus so I can gamble on another double game week player instead of having to, leave someone that potentially gets benched, in on Manchester City. So no thanks. Support confirmed. Kill confirmed. Not this. Yeah. Tesla? Okay. Hugh, you're gonna have to post some screenshots in the soccer channel. I want to see what you're doing. I want to see. I want to see. Like, Luna is yeah, exactly $1. $1 soon is where that thing is going to. $1. $1. Couldn't find any news. Though you can find Ravi. Okay. Man, it's hard when these things pop on no news like that. And when you see it, oh Lord, let's. I'm ready. I'm ready to see it. And then delisted. Look at that, guys. Minus 70%. Well, just a more successful essay. Yeah, exactly, Beeps. Yeah. So you can give me a bit. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Um, uh, to the bridge, giving me in Lions. Lions. Wow. I'll be for months. Jeff. Wow. 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 Crazy. I live in a box. I was like 70 yesterday and sell in pre-market today. Good thing you didn't. Memes, yeah. No thanks. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Really? Oh my goodness. ATLX broke about $20. Wow. Highs of the day, guys. ATLX. When FOMO is right. Daniel. Wow. ATLX. Lithium Corp. 63%. Wow. Don't laugh. I will I will try not to. Let me see. Get rid of that there. Let's see. And right below. Uh, holds $8. MGAM. Okay, let me take a look. Okay. Oh my goodness, Gomez. Did you watch the Champions League? Did you watch? You have Allison as your goalie. Allison, this is the same Liverpool team that doesn't know how to clean it. You are, but he was this. Hugh, what is this? What is this? What is this, Hugh? Hugh, what is this? They halted Luna. They did 24. Yeah, that's because it's going to zero. What is that? Yeah, minus 70%, guys. Yeah. This is the same like Liverpool that can't keep a clean sheets. It, and then you brought in Trippier doesn't play this week. And you brought in OOB. Oli Watkins, I like Oli, but in easy fixtures, I don't know. Yeah. Only concern is you did this morning, Nova. Only concern is Gomez potentially getting switched out for the other dude that plays with Van Dijk, the Cameroonian guy, Matip. A MAM just exploded here. Wow, what an absolutely beautiful stock, A MAM. Wow, wow, wow. Um, and then Iwobi is gonna play, guaranteed to play. How many times does it score though? That's my question. Also, you have Iwobi, which I prefer Iwobi over Hoiberg, or whatever his name is. So why did you go for like zero Liverpool players and then go for Gomez? Like it's just your budget. Your budget is an issue. That's why. Yeah, I had to get rid of Kane to fund all of that stuff. I had to get rid of Harry Kane. Otherwise, I'd be in the same position as you. Allison is not bad, especially to keep a clean sheet. Yeah, Gomez. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. It's not bad. You had a call at 397. You did. We eating. Yeah, you're happy. You're happy with Spy. Spy is pushing. Spy is slowly going for 401 there. Nice. So congratulations. Congrats. The village of the price. I'll take a look. La 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 la, zero. It's back over 3 core dive. Yeah, it's trying. Be careful and set your stop loss to stay green. Stay greens. Stay greens. Stay greens, please and thank you. Look at that. Wow, a MAM. What's the high for a MAM again today? The high was 640. I know, it almost looks like it's gonna get there again, right? So a MAM is an absolute beauty. Beauty because of price issues. Yeah, yeah. What can you do instead though? What can you do instead? Yeah, so that's completely fine. Castania is already in your team, so that's okay too. There goes a MAM for new highs. Iwobi. Can you have anybody else other than Iwobi? I don't think so, really. No, I don't think you can. Uh, Allison. Huh. That's tough because you could, if you could find a way to like bring in the what's that dude's name again? Um, for Liverpool. That's tough. Huh. Hmm. La 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 la. Mention why above. Okay. Top 10 for the year. Oh wow, really? Oh wow. Okay. I followed with mid. Yeah, he does have good fixtures. They really do have good fixtures here. So yeah, it's not a bad team. The more you look at it, the more it makes sense, right? So it's going well, Maddie. Yeah. There goes new highs, guys. MGAM new highs of the day. New highs for MGAM. Yeah, the more you look at that team, the more sense it makes, right? So oh my goodness, guys, MGAM just exploded. Oh my goodness. A MAM, sorry, right? So AMAM. AMAM. Wow. And it's halted, isn't it? It's halted at 695. My goodness. Out of the wow. Highs of the day. Yup, it's halted now. So if you're holding this, congratulations. Because this thing has looked really good. I mean, it's looked really good all day today, right? Holding. Look at that curl there. And then boom booms. What a monster. All-time highs for this stock. All-time highs. Can you believe this stock was at 36 cents? 52-week lows, 38 cents. You wish, don't you, right? These are the type of stocks you wish, like, oh my goodness, I wish I could be in something like this. I wish I could be in a stock that's, 40 cents, 50 cents, that goes like this. Wow. My goodness. We're gonna need to look at why this happened and see if we can replicate it. Why this happened. Why this happened. Why did this stock go from a again, it's not a small float either though. Like it's this float is 37 million. It's a $37 million float, share float, right? So, uh, 37 million. It's not a micro float, but that float is about to be rotated. 30 million in volume today, so the volume is coming in. Has a motor. Watch out! Ride these waves. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman is still in here, guys. Right? It's look good all day today. All day is look good. Right? So let me take a look. What was the last article they posted here? So after positive trial, okay, cool. So they're reporting good news, right? So that was 7 days ago. 7 days ago, this thing was up 43% at $2.59, right? So the company said it saw encouraging initial data from phase one trial investigating. Yeah, I mean it's a combination of it's never that simple. Like you can't just find another one and replicate it. Non-compliance. I mean, they should be getting compliance here soon, right? So they had all the negative news you could think of, right? So they received non-compliance notice, right? So hey, we're gonna ban you. You better behave. And they said, you know what? Here's our kick in the butt, right? Here's our kick in the butt. We are going to get banned from this exchange. So let's do better. And the stock said, thank you very much. 38 cents had one pop to four. Actually, wow. And then dip back down, and then again booms. So gone skis. Interesting. I just wanted to see if there was anything there that stood out, with the tickle and that moves. Yep, Empress did really well calling this out earlier today, right? So really well, criminal. Can you take a look at a good stop loss, Manny? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh please, Mullen. Mullen's never gonna do this. Mullen will never do this. Unless Mullen, unless Mullen says we're selling vehicles. We sold our vans to Amazon for $2 billion, for $10 billion. Um, then okay, fine, maybe. Also, keep in mind, like Mullen is working their way to a 3 billion share float, right? Who is gonna move that? You're gonna need that. You're gonna need all the cement trucks and all the wheelbarrows and all the. You're gonna need all of those heavy lift tasks to lift Mullen past 50 cents. Fabian, oh, it's done. It's done. As soon as that thing broke below $100, it was done. As soon as it broke below $50, it was done, right? So it was done. Surprise? Nope. Nope. Anyways, a man halted. Come on, a man. Thinking of getting a long term Preston, GEVO? Sure. Sure. La 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 la. So question for you, question for you. Is Lucid a scalp or a long term play, Manny? Or are you looking to scalp it, or what's the goal? Uh, like what's the goal here for you? Was this meant to be a quick scalp in and out, or Fabian? Yeah, I wish he had put still for sure. You know what's crazy? That thing hit a high of $7.35. Impressed. 7.35s. 874, but then and bounce off the EMA. Okay, there you go. There you go. Wow, beauty. What's a beauty? And minus 72%, guys. Oh, lordy. Let's see if we can get back to $7 for that stock for a MAM there. For a MAM. VGAS, MAM, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Already cool. Let me take a look at. 16. La, la. Yeah. Mention for. La. La. Has Tarzan. You know what's funny though? Like it's funny we talked about like Tarzan and swinging on the vines. If you look at Netflix now, that movie is trending. Martin, go look at Netflix. That movie is trending on there. Like it's the top 5 movies to watch on Netflix. Is Tarzan. It's funny how we talked about that whole stuff and then it started. So Maddie, yeah, I think yeah, you scalp it. Yeah, I think Nova's got you. Yeah, so hopefully you can stay above like 170 there, right? Yeah, I think your entry again was 63. Well, first things like I would not go red in that position, right? So, and I hope it stays above 870 here for you. Stay above. It's trending on Netflix. Let's go, Martin. Come on now. Having second thoughts, which you were going to buy tomorrow. Again, SPACs, you really can't be planning to, when they've rallied already, you can't be planning around SPACs. Like, hey, Mr. SPAC, I'm going to do this. No, you can't be doing that. You play the momentum when it's there, and when the SPAC dies, you move on. Yeah, move on. I 2 shares on the table for a MAM. You left too much money on the table, or because of yeah, because of the halt. Yeah, that's annoying. Annoying. 30 minutes till the close, guys, and then come on, after hours 2 day wedge. Yeah, no, after hours is fun. After hours is fun. When you catch a catalyst early on, it can do really well, right? Really well. Right, so after hours should, again, the first 30 minutes to an hour after the market closes important, right? Nothing to be ignored. Down wedge. Lucid's 872. Interesting. don't trust any tickers these days. Before there's an offering after offering. Like honestly, Empress, like I did not think I never knew like a stock could do an offering and then close the offering a few hours later, do another offering, and then the next day do another offering. After that happened, like you cannot trust any of these companies. You cannot. You have to take your monies and run, right? When the stock pumps, yeah, after hours is. I'm sure MAM is coming. I'm sure MAM is coming soon. MAM is coming soon with an offering, right? So they're a pharma company. When was the last time they did an offering? So when you hold it overnight, just be ready. Be ready. Be ready. So the last time they did an offering was Promise Phase One. For that, like it's Phase One trial, non-compliance. Uh, in Promise, okay, they have a whole bunch of drugs that show a lot of promise. They have a lot of drugs that show some really good promise. It looks like. My question is, do they have monies? Right? Do they have monies to pay for all that? I don't know. Right? So that's something you have to look. You have to do that research, right? Do the research and yeah, has been bouncing. Yeah, probably. I've been holding for 2 days for TRKA. TRKA. La, 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 TRKA looks fine here to me. Let me take a look. Holding 0.24. That's not what I want. Bam, 650. So again, retesting the 20 EMA there. Retesting the EMA. So 650, yeah, 640s. People taking profits, right? So surprise. There goes Mama. There goes that man complaining about his emotions again. What's the name of this song? DR? The last song? Feel Right. Feel Right by Daniel King. Daniel King. And then this song is called Rest in Peace Pizza Orders. RIP Pizza Orders. Rest in Peace Pizza Orders. Oh, Dan remembers. Oh my goodness, Dan? This is a problem, isn't it? Dan, do you use like Shazam? Do you use Shazam? I am Shazam. Let's go. I like GSON nice and slow, but every day, small gains, but consistent. Yeah, exactly. Right, Nova? Yeah, I like that. So I like that. I am Shazam. New lows. Come on, give us below $20. DR. since your ski trip a few weeks ago. Ski trips. I mean, like that thing is losing all those gains there, isn't it? Right. So that's the daily. Let me to to there you go. So potential support here for a MAM at same level, $6, right? It's been the same level, $6, $6, $6. What you mean about CRKA? What do you mean? What do I mean? Mostly. CRKA looks okay to me. Unless you have a specific, like, what's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. It looks fine to me, above 24 cents. As long as it stays about 24 cents, make him an excellent skier. Yes, absolutely. Oh, the ski trip, yeah. Yeah, DR, yeah. Looks like rather watch after hours. Yeah, I again, so $6 support here for a MAM, but yeah, when offering for a MAM though, that's the question. So be careful. Uh, MAM. Yeah, from $1.50 to $7, right? From $1.50 to $7, just go boom, 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 right? So for a company that has a lot of phase one studies, a lot of phase one drug trials, it looks fun. It's pumping, but after hours is just a scary, scary game, isn't it? Do you think Fix looks for quick in and out? Let me take a look. FIXX medicine. Up 26%, triple tops. Well, more than that. If it can break above, sure, maybe. If it can break above 173 Nova. Did you guys look at it? Nope. But guess where it is? You guess where it is? It's in the swing channel. Right. So yeah, Nova. Unless this thing can clear this level that has been failing at all day today, no thanks. Uh, right. It's failing in that supply zone there. 173, 173 ish. Yeah, 173, and then XPON, X bond. Right. Look at that thing go. 28, 30%, guys. 30%. Right. When does this thing signal in Discord? Well, let's find out together. 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 So today is signaled at $3 initially. Signaled at $3 at 30 minutes ago. Signaled at $3. Actually, the signal this morning as a strong sell at 260. Oh my goodness. What happened there? Something happened there. And then signaled as strong at $3. And then boom booms. When did that thing really explode though? Like, was it in the last? Yeah, that's the second half of the day. Because that signal came in like right there for a strong sell, I think. Yeah, right there. And then they kept dropping to 250s and then turned around and said, thank you very much, goodbye. Interesting, wow. Anyways, it's sitting at resistance here now, right? 360 resistance for XPON. That 50-cent bounce is not bad though, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Hugh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And Lucid is holding that 70, right? So $8.70 there, Manny. So holding 870. Hold the line. MAM is also holding $6, its favorite support level, right? So that really was under the radar. Yeah, Xpawn is one of those. I really like stocks. I like stocks like that in that swing in that channel. Stocks that do things like that, like Xpawn, like G Sun, names like that. Up and downs. They will pop, they will crash, but they will go again, right? So I like those. So $1 balance here, yeah, that's pretty nice, pretty nice. Completely missed it. So now it's at resistance here, right? From this level here. Yeah, 350, 360, right? Same wall from yesterday, right? 360s is the same wall that we have here for that red zone. So, and the SPY is just going, only to crash tomorrow, right? So MAM is bouncing, right? So, off $6 there. La 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 la. Firmware alert. La la la. Once you get the rhythm, it's like clockwork. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I can tell. You pay your membership like every signal, every GSUN signal. Nova pays for his membership. Every signal is like, oh, membership paid for. Oh, membership paid for. Oh, membership paid for. Yeah, GSUN is nice. Like, it's a nice little swing, quick, in and out, right? So sometimes the volume is way too low, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Barcelona scored already. Barcelona scored. Who scored? Lewandowski scored a penalty. Cool. Lewandowski. Pablo's happy. Have one leg and only uh, and one ski. More affordable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Only having one leg, one ski. Grab a man from the lower head and let her off. Let's talk to Peter. Peter, what did you play? What did you play with today? What did you play with? AMAM. AMAM has been going crazy in the right in the momentum channel. La, la, la. AMAM has been going crazy in that channel there, right? So you can almost tell, like, some days it's one stock just going up crazy, crazy, crazy. Xpond is absolutely setting it there, guys. Wow. Yep. 365 here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. GSUN. Strong signal. Na, 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 na. So again, if you've never been to the Swing channel in Discord, take a look, right? Always take a look. Might be an idea or one or two, an idea or two for you, right? So again, if you've never been to the swing buy and sell signals channel in Discord, take a look, right? All ideas, right? So and the day I sell, that's crazy, isn't it? So Nova sells XPON and it rallies. Nova sells VBLT and it's the top gainer on the day. You held both of those dips at the day you sell. Wow, right? 80% rally. My goodness. So can that thing keep pumping? Oh my goodness, it's going, isn't it? Wow, it's going. Uh-oh. 370s, here we go. 370s, here we go. 370s, here we go. Beautiful. Um, uh, do we need the Nova exit? Do we need Nova's exits? Yeah, 300% for the day. No, congratulations. Oh no, that thing is dead. That thing is dead. That thing is so dead. If you poke it with a stick, I don't know what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna leave it there. It's so dead. Mm. Oh my goodness, 76. Chin chin taking a na 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 na. Oh my goodness. We'll be runners? Let's go, Nova. Yes, it will be. Did they leave the passengers on the moon, then free fall back to Earth? A1, something happened. The rocket turned around and said, Phew! Oh, Lord. Any thoughts on Gova? Again, so AMV, if it stays above 90 cents, I don't mind it. Above a dollar, I like it better. Above 110, I like it even better. Below 90 cents, it's going to zero to visit Mullen. So if you play with it, don't let it below that level. Oh, look at that thing go. My goodness. My goodness, guys. 77, 77, 77. Unbelievable. Seriously. Let me take a look at this here. Let's go. That's a 40% rally. That's a 40% rally. My goodness. Wow. Yeah. So if you took that, if you're paying attention to the swing channel in Discord, right, I'm sure you did well, right? So from $3 to $3.80, that's not a bad. That's basically a membership, doesn't it? So yeah. And there you go. What jumped? She jumped, Derek? What jumped? Xpon? Yes, it did. Oh, she jumped. Oh, you mean like this stock, Luna? Oh no, again, we said it right. So like Luna will like Luna will be lucky to stay above $10. By I mean, Luna will be lucky. TRKA, yeah, okay, nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. And again, still holding above $6 here for a MAM, so that's cool, right? And that thing just broke below $19. That thing is going to zero, zero. And now Lucid is holding up quite well here too, right? Holding up well. Manny, what happened to your membership, Manny? What happened? TRKA, what happened? Oh yeah, there goes that TRKA, right? So 26 resistance. Nui's up 16%. Well, Nui gave a strong buy signal earlier today as well. Nui, let me take a look at Nui. Nui. Some of these stocks perform a lot better with those signals. What's Nui at actually? Nui. Let me take a look at Nui here. So I'm going to show you guys a few examples of what I'm talking about. Show you a few examples of what I was just trying to check Discord. I haven't. Don't even know. Come on, Manny. So let me show you a few examples here. So in the swing channel in Discord, this is what we're talking about, right? So this is today, and then I will upload that screenshot as well too, right? So first things first, let's take a look at this. So XPON, right? Signal. When it says strong RSI, it's a sign that it's starting to curl, right? It means the RSI is sitting below 30 on that time frame and it's starting to curl. That's what it means by strong RSI. So again, that's XPON. That thing signaled in Discord at this price, right? Again, that's the signal, right? Hey, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this stock at $3, right? Watch this. On the 1 hour time frame, it's starting to look a little bit looking sassy. Watch this, right? So that's what that's for, right? So again, that's the price, right? $3.05. What is it at now? Well, I mean, you can see that it's almost at $4, right? The ask is now at 390, right? So again, if you took that, you're very happy. The other signal this morning, right, was Nui, just because you guys are asking for these, right? So Nui signaled this morning at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. this morning, right? Nui says, hey, watch this, right? $7.50. RSI is looking strong, looking very strong, right? And then Nui's been bouncing as well, right? So some nice little signals, right? That's Nui, by the way. Nui is kind of sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So Nui signal right here, right? 750, and it's been pushing slowly, right? So again, just ideas and ideas with the tight stop loss, right? Back to XPON here. Luna will be $3, $2 tomorrow. Oh, exactly. Like, um, yep, probably. Yeah, you're welcome, Outdoors. You're welcome. You're welcome. And there goes 390. So again, that channel is meant to kind of give you stuff that isn't exploding and isn't crazy, but has potential of something, right? Yeah. And there goes $4, guys. XPON says thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, damn XPON, damn. Look at that thing go, 50% rally, guys. And if you took that, well, congratulations. There you go, right? So and it's going mad now is what it's doing. It's going mad. Going mad. See, oh, all all caller signals hits. There you go, right? So caller signals all the time too, right? Again, if you're not a member, well, look at that thing go 52%, right? Again, that thing signaled XPON signaled at $3, and then broke push for $4, right? We never talked about it on stream because we don't have to, but right, that's just for the members, right? What a nutty run! So again, if you were in there and you took it, well, congratulations, right? Yeah. Can you tell me what the channels are and what goes in there? Memes, come join us. You like when all three signals are RSI bullish? Yeah, I do, CC, right? So, but again, like a signal will mean like to take a look, right? And if you take a look at one of these signals, I prefer when all three go off, right? But that doesn't always happen, though, does it? Right? So sometimes you will get one. Uh, it's like, why is life so cruel? No, CC, I know, right? I prefer all three signals, and I mean that. But sometimes, again, these signals are meant to be ideas, right? So when you get a signal, it's something to watch and say, you know what, this looks interesting. Maybe I need to watch this, right? And it's been slowly curling. Like for example, if you go to when that thing signal, right, at $3, right, whoever this is, you can see that it's been very consistent, right? Like a signal like right there, and it's been very consistent. So that's something you could watch and say, you know what, that looks good, right? Um, so can you tell me what you do in Discord trying to join trading groups? Discord is basically just but what is the third? The third is they will sometimes come in weird orders. You the first one is usually like RSI strong. It means we're at 30 and we're curling. The second one is okay. You know what? This is starting to look better. So bullish momentum. And the third one is a strong buy signal. Yeah, CC. Right. Beautiful. Discord is basically a community, right? In that community, we have a whole bunch of things, right? Ideas. In this case, these are signals. These are signals that are designed to be slower but go off when they think there's a potential play here, right? That's what they're for, right? I don't think there's any other Discord community that has this, right? So again, new signal at 750, right? And it's right, and it's holding at the highs of the day now, right? Nui, right? So yeah. And the fourth is Peter's exit. Yes, the fourth is Peter's exit, and the fifth is you need to buy now. Yep. So Gonskis, right? What do you think of GSUN? It was a sell and a buy earlier. Yeah, with when those things signal, you want to try not to you want to try to look for support and do that because I will really I will try not to comment on those signals. Those signals will give you a buy signal and a sell signal. Like if a buy signal goes off and it starts going down, it will give you a strong sell signal, right? It will give you both. So if you follow the buy signal, you have to follow the sell signal, right? If it says, hey, this looks good, and then it says, hey, this doesn't look good anymore, and you ignore that, you're going to the bridge, right? So and with yeah, to the bridge. Yeah, paper trade. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go. Nova, absolutely right. So, I recommend that, right? So if you're following those signals, paper trade them first, right? Go say, you know what? What's this rubbish? What's this trash Blaze is talking about? I need to test this out, right? So this rubbish doesn't work. I hate this. Go test it out, right? Go paper trade. Take a look and see what the previous signals have done and what they're doing now, just to get an idea, right? Don't just jump all in, right? Test it out and then go from there. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. I don't know how many times I'll say that. If you want to come join us in Discord, here's a link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Orlando, it's an awesome community and you will definitely laugh a lot. Yes, you will. Yes, you will laugh a lot. La 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 la. Sounds nice. Yeah. That's not the first time that's happened, right? Just ask Nova. Nova is the only person, well, maybe the only person that takes those signals all the time, and Nova will tell you what happens in them, right? The roasting is second to none here. It is Jeff. Yes, it is. Yeah, just ask Nova. Nova, I see Nova all the time. Like, hey, Nova took this because Nova will leave a thumbs up. Leave a thumbs up when you take a signal, so we know what's happening. But um, Nova. La, 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 la. What time is it? Here you go. Very well, little volume, but worth it after hours. Vegas, yeah, I think so. I think Vegas VGAS will be a close watch, and it looks like SPY is gonna close above 400. Wow. Let's Nova. That was you. Let's go. I haven't been back to work in a month. Let's go. Nova says, you know what? I'm not going back to work, guys. I'm not going back to work. But volume is yeah, the volume queue, yeah. It might just be one of those things where you wait like a sniper and just watch it like a hawk, and if it starts moving, you son of a bee. I got 4 additional jobs in the past month, pizza. Um, but I know GSUN I like, yeah, like the back of my hand now. Yeah, GSUN signals like 100 times a day, and Nova just plays with them. Yeah, it is YouTube, and so if you want the like all of that stuff, you have to sign up for Discord, and so the one that says Discord plus scanners is what you need to sign up for, right? So Discord and scanners is what you need to sign up for. And AMAM has actually done a good job holding $6. That's beautiful, right? Hopefully it maintains that, and hopefully no offering. Honestly, hopefully no offering for AMAM here, right? But it's done a wonderful job holding $6. It's done this all day today, right? For the most part, right? So cool. I'm considering having a Jeff to be my sugar daddy. It's bad, pizza. Climbing. It was climbing, Greg. Okay, it was climbing. Have the man in the relationship. Have the man. Any earnings today? Yes, Thursday. Earnings calendar Thursday. There's a block CVNA actually, which is something we should look at. Wish reports earnings. Wish is gonna announce bankruptcy. That would be amazing. I'm kidding. Booking.com. CVNA is gonna be number one for sure though. CVNA and then block. Yeah. Earnings for today, right? CVNA. Tell me how it's kids they got from the scanners and ideas. I mean, so you can still sign up YouTube clips. You can still sign up for the you can sign up for the Discord access, right? You can sign up for the Discord level, like the 12.99 level, right? So and those ideas will eventually find them way in the other channels, and you can still benefit from that, right? So yeah, come join us. And the markets are closed. And we are closed. And the fun is just getting started. The fun is just getting started. How does the scanner work? It works. I made mine today. Let's go. Let's go outdoors. Uh, how does the scanner work? It's secret sauce, but it just gives you ideas, right? Today flew by. The day flew by fast. Today was the fastest day this week so far. Maybe it's because we had a 400% gainer earlier, though. That's why. That's why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guess who it is, guys? Oh my goodness. It's Justin. I'm not Justin. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, Justin. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, you slacker. It's been like 100 years. Welcome to the community. So here is a link. This link again will only work because you're a member, right? So click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Yeah, that signal is overbought. That signal means it's extended to the upside, so be careful. That's what that's so overbought, right? Overbought zone there. It just means RSI is it's getting overbought, right? And there goes our little red candle there for Xpon. Though those ones I don't really pay attention to, honestly, Nova, like the overbought and but those are equally as good, just as a reminder, right? So Justin, welcome. Was that the scanner YouTube? Yes, it was. Right. So this, yeah, that's just from the scanner. Like that's just the channel, and it will keep spitting out names like that. Names that we put in, right? So we have to manually put them in, but it will spit out a name like that. Say, hey, this thing looks strong. This thing looks strong at $3.05. Okay, it's $4 now. Cool. Um, what what's that green in the on the right? What's that green box on the right? Oh, this one here, Peter. That's part of a Lux algo. I still need to. I need to look. I still need to like kind of learn what all that stuff is. I haven't looked at the settings, so yeah. I overbought still runs. Yeah, exactly. No, overbought is completely okay. That's why I ignored them because overbought stocks will still rally, right? So, and that's fine. Like the RSI is more important, anyways. A strong sell signal, a strong buy signal, bullish, that's different. Overbought is just one of those things that it's like that's cool, right? But it's equally as important, though. So, well, not equally, but important. As a reminder, know that this stock is getting extended. And so again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Who put the ticker in the who puts the tickers? So these are tickers that we like, right? So all these tickers that you see signaling, these are tickers we like. These are tickers that fit a certain criteria of okay, we pump and we dump, we pump, we dump, right? So that's why I ask when you guys see something you like, let us know, and that will be inputted into the thing, and it will let you know when it's trash or when it looks good, right? It's just again like it's just an algo, right? So you like the RSI strengthening? Yeah. RSI strengthening just, yeah, it tells you, yeah, you know what? This thing was at 30, right? This thing was crashing to the abyss. RSI went from 70, 50, 40, 30, and it's turning around. This is starting to look, pizza. This thing looks, and it's bouncing. That is the best one for you. That's the first one, though, right? That's the first one. So that's the first one, and then yeah. So that's why you like it because the first one can usually EQ stonk, EQ. EQ is pushing. Yeah, EQ is pushing because actually, look at that thing, guys. Right again, so Nui signal, right? Nui signal at 10 a.m. this morning. 10 a.m. That's the signal, right? Nui. Hey guys, watch Nui. Nui closed at the highs of the day, right? $8.27. Well, almost. Anyways, I'm gonna skip that. That stuff is meant to be like quick scalps and pay for your membership, and then the rest you're on your own. I'm kidding, not kidding. So EQ announced that they're closing an offering. It's up 14%. I don't know how sustainable this is gonna be because everybody's doing this now. But EQ, yeah, is cheating on who? Can you check it? Yeah, EQ says we're closing an offering. So again, I'm not sure how sustainable this is gonna be though. Um, every stock wants to do this now. Hey, we filed it from RW, offering closed. What does that even mean? Fortunate CEOs, their daughters. So insiders, Peter, not true, not true. Don't listen to Peter, please. Tops after hours. Tops is going to the tops after hours. Oh, don't tell Peter that. Tops. Interesting. Wasn't top at like wasn't, yeah, top 75 cents, right, Sunny? Yeah. So I mean that 75 cents held. We talked about 75 cents for tops, so that's good. 18%. Interesting. EQ cancelled. I don't know if I trust that though, but yeah, Luna is bouncing a bit. It's back to $20. That's not a big deal though. Oh, and on Captain Hook, when it says 5 burst, so that will only come at the end of the day. That's like a recap. That's a recap. That's just a recap for the day. So when it says 5, like it's just a number of times it's signaled. So like so the first time it's signaled is number 1, right? Number 2, right? So that is just the number of times it's signaled as the day went on. So that's all it's telling you. So so when it says so when it says, so for example, um, yeah, so yeah, that's just the so when it says like 100% from the initial signal, that's just when it first signaled, it went up 100% at the highs from that price, right? So um, that's just its recap for the day. Like, hey, we gave you 5 signals. From the first signal, if you took the first signal, you made 100%. Yeah, after hours is a bit different. Be careful after hours, though, right? When these things signal after hours, just be careful that there's less volume, right? So when you get buy and sell signals like pre-market and after hours, just be a little bit careful with those. Make sure you're extremely careful, right? Because the volume is just different. You bought 50 shares at 19. Okay, okay, okay. I hope this thing rallies for you, Sam. Right? It pushed to $30. Nice 50% rally. Right. So yeah. Beyond is popping. Do they have earnings? Beyond fake meat. Uh, no. Yeah, they do have earnings. Yeah, Beyond Meat has earnings. So it looks like they beat earnings then if they're popping. Brand new meat. I'm popping. I'm kidding. BYND. Beyond Meats. Yep, up 14% after hours. AKBA was the name we were actually talking about today, wasn't it? Was it AKBA? Uh, Interesting. AKBA. So AKBA has news. AKBA. So it's gonna need to clear a dollar here. If that's what it's gonna need to do, right? Clear $1. It's going to need to clear a dollar. Otherwise, meh. Right. So 74 cents. Mhm. Needs to clear a dollar there. Let's go. Thank. You have it in your long-term portfolio. Okay, let's go. Uh, Answering the same questions over and over. Let's go, Katniss. Thank you very much, and good night as well. See you next time. See you next time. See you next time. Oh, Preston, I'll take a look. I know you've been asking. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Ski. La la la. So GEVO. Is it a good buy? Is what you're asking for? I mean, it looks interesting here, right? There's a whole bunch of green, 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 green. Not bad, not bad at all, honestly. I mean, you can kind of see that this the green zone, the demand zone, right? So above 180, I don't mind it. I don't mind above 180. I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it. 180. I mean, it's bounced at this level in the past, right? A few times. So yeah, 180 is not bad. Just never let this thing go below 165 because below 165, you're gonna be visiting a naked. You're gonna be visiting um, I'll leave it there. Let's go, Empress. Come on. Let's go. Empress just upgraded to the scanner level. Let's go, Empress. Come on now. Thank you very much, Empress. You're amazing. You are amazing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And make some more monies, please, and thank you. Right. So some more monies, some more monies. Thank you. I showed them. You did. Your kids say thank you. Let's go, Nova. Nova says my kids said thank you. I showed them the profits today. That's amazing. Congratulations, Nova. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you do, and yeah, we will keep going for as long as we can. Right. So yeah, keep doing what you do. And AKBA still needs to clear $1. If not, meh. Right. So if not, meh, needs $1. Mm, next break on it, I think. Yeah, so hold 90 cents and break above $1 there, AKBA, right? So Luna broke below. You didn't see it, Hugh? You were too busy working on your fantasy. It was at $18. And then CVNA reported earnings. CVNA popping. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, it lost it. It lost it. Uh-oh, it's red. -4%. What happened? What happened? Let me see if I see the earnings here. So Beyond Meat beat earnings in the coming potential. And dumping. Yeah, perfect time for this song. Dips. For screwing around. Yes, yes. Thank you very much for the reminder. Otherwise, I would have never seen it, honestly, right? So, and I hope someone else. I think again, I hope someone else, looks at that stuff. Yeah, and benefits because that's what it's for, right? So, oh, dips, 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 dips. Beyond Meat, not Beyond Meat. CVNA. CVNA reported earnings just so estimate. Okay, so they missed on used car sales, they missed on revenue, they missed on, well, again, that's why the stock was going bankrupt anyways, right? So yeah, let's go. OKS upgraded to Discord and scanners. Let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. OKS, I'm not sure why I'm saying welcome. So when you upgrade, it might take a few minutes or so to fully, like, for YouTube to send a notification to Discord, say, hey, Empress is now a member of this level, so open up this channel. So it might take a Wish died. Oh, I hope Wish died. I hope Wish is in the grave. I hope Wish is more than dead. Wish. I hope Wish is down like 50%. Let's go, Wish. Dips, dips, dips. Come on. Are you still holding those puts, Dan? Come on. -15. We want more than this. We want -30%. -30% for Wish. Get those scores. Wish I hurt me, Bruce? Yes, it did. No, it did not. I'm holding puts. That's why. That's why. So, you say you wish it was dead? No, wish the stock was dead. They once know that. The opposite. You talked me into buying these puts. So These backdoor deals, Nova. Yes. 2 years ago, you sold Beyond $100, Terrence. I'm happy you did, because Beyond is yeah, that fake meat stuff was I'm sure it's gonna come back, but I kind of started slacking. That never complacent. I know, Hugh. That's okay though. Like honestly, that's okay. That's okay. Let me take a look here. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So again, if you remember and you don't have those channels in Discord, you just have to upgrade. You just click on perks and then you change your level, and it will let you upgrade, right? So stay focused. As if you don't have those channels, you're missing out. You're missing out on some more ideas, right? It's all you're missing out on. That's because he was working on fantasy. He was and CVN is bouncing again here. So maybe those earnings were not as bad. You know what's crazy? I think what happened, Dan, is these guys like said, "Oh my goodness, um, this is so good. Wish is so good. Blah blah blah. Pump it, pump it, pump 30%," and they shorted it hard. Um, you have 2 trades for tomorrow. You're hyped. Okay, sounds good. Don't destroy them, please. Don't ruin them. Otherwise, there you go. Nah. No, they're wishing it out. It didn't take. Yeah, exactly, Nova. Exactly. So we talked about this one earlier, right, Groove? I'm not sure if we talked about it on stream. It's in Discord. That thing needs to clear 50 cents here. GROV, right? So yeah, that thing needs to clear 50 cents. And green after hours is XPON, XPON. That's a $4 after hours. Come on, Wish. Just break below 60. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Minus 40, 10% only? Trash. I will probably, it's only the 23rd, really? Oh, only the 23rd? You'd think by now, Dan, those puts would be, from $1 basically, when we shorted this damn thing. From $1, Dan. From $1 to 60 cents, and these puts are still dying? Like, these were the best puts they had. Short at $1, 60 cents, and still basically flat. Trash. Well, hopefully tomorrow is better than that. AKBA guys never cleared $1, right? So never cleared that $1 level. Meh. Right, so never cleared $1. And now Luna is back below 19 and it's dying. I wish I could see. You can see them. You can see them. Not on Webull though. You have to go to options calculator and then put in your numbers, and it will show you what potentially you might be sitting at. Right. So you go to options calculator. Right. This one here. And you say, you know what, I'm holding long calls, and I bought the symbol for this call is Apple, AAPL, right? You click on get price, it's going to tell you the price for that. You said, what did I buy? I bought some calls, and then it's going to ask you to select exactly which calls you bought or which puts you bought, right? And then it's going to give you potentially what you might be sitting at. So that will it's not always right though, right? But that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Which broker provides a pre-market trading? Terrence, are you in the States? Yeah, Webull does. Webull does, right? Mumu does. We have a link in the description here for Mumu. Right, so that's the link for Mumu in the chat there. And you can trade pre-markets, after hours, to your heart's desire. You're not in the US? Okay, so no, we will. Where do you live, Terrence? Don't tell me you live in the village like I do. Canada? Oh my goodness. Terrence? Say yes. Say yes. Where do you live? Small loss and held the rest. Yeah. Um, okay, cool. And get a hundred less less rewards. You live in the UK, okay? So you don't have a choice because you live in the UK. UK does not have after hours of pre-market. Nothing, nothing, nothing in the UK. You just have the regular session. Nothing else. ABVC Biopharma receives 3.17 million investment from our. Okay, so news for ABVC. ABVC. So ABVC them for clinical trial. No. That's not what I want. So ABVC and ABVC. So that's why that stock is popping there. Brand new monies. If you join, if you join Mumu, yeah. So there you go. Act like they're in the States. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. So ABVC received an investment, $3 million investment from one of their partners to continue clinical trials. To continue clinical trials. Not sure what that's going to do for the stock, but I mean it's popping. It's up 25%, so they're liking it. And wish is rubbish. Wish is rubbish. And 92 cents. So again, that thing's still fighting. Needs to clear dollars still, right? And LUNR is fighting with $20. And yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we will hop off and hang out in Discord because the party doesn't stop. Before call? No, I think they've had the earnings already. I think they've reported earnings already. I don't know. I'm just assuming, but I think they've had it already. I don't see anything though, but so maybe not. But I think they've had it already. That's that 14% drop. You would think should be with earnings. You would think, but maybe not. Financial. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Address and everything, right? So your ID, your social insurance or your TIN number, whatever you guys have in the States, right? So they're gonna ask for all of that stuff, right? To open up a broker, because they're gonna need to track it for taxes, right? So you can't hide your where it's from. Yeah, Manny. Okay, sounds good. So again, you just have to put in your the information here will be straightforward, and then it's not a whole lot of info, right? It's not a whole lot of info, and then you just click on calculate, and it will tell you. Stupid stock. It really is a trash stock. Trash. So yeah, I posted the link in the chat, the M-Sense. So let me know if you still need it. But yeah. So if you're holding calls, if you're holding puts, you just have to put in that you're holding puts, and it will do the math for you. right? You select on long call or long puts, or naked call or naked puts, or credit spreads, or whatever you're holding. It will ask you, and then you just again, I'm holding some diagonal spreads. It's gonna say, okay, cool. What did you buy it at? And then put in the details, and then it's gonna ask you all the information and say, this is potentially what you could be sitting at tomorrow if it opens at this price, which is really trash. Like if you search up trash. Anyways, 2150 for LUNR here, so a bit of a bounce. You put you could just yes, exactly, Sunny, exactly. Am I in trouble? Coinable? I mean, I don't. If you didn't like, if you made massive monies, yes. Um, I look at not a call. If you're looking for puts, not calls, and then if you're looking, then you have to select puts then, right? So then it's a different link. So this is the other link. When I click on it, it says the same. Oops, but yeah. So there you go. Ready? Two more trades, Manny. Coinbase. Oh, Coinbase. I no comments. Nova, no comments. Would probably do better if they didn't sell trash to your outdoors. That is true. Even then too, like it's yeah, that's true. My streaming tomorrow. Yes, Dan. Yes, yes. And the love it. Best stock for tomorrow? Not sure. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. You just have to again. You just have to be awake early or watch after hours, right? And then hopefully something shows up early in the morning with a catalyst, right? That's it. You can never really tell. Right, it's not that simple, like like what's the best stock for tomorrow. No, it's not. You just have to show up tomorrow early pre-market. I mean, these guys were awake at 4 a.m. my time, 4 a.m., 5 a.m., right? Ocean showed up and rallied 400%, right? So it's not that simple, like, hey, what's yeah, you just have to hope something shows up. Is making moves for earnings. I checked. They've all reported earnings already, Cozy, and so Beyond Meat is bouncing. CVNA is selling off a bit. Fred scored, nice. And I was out by 12 p.m. Yeah, there you go, outdoors. So is you can never really say, what's the stock for tomorrow. We have a watch list, but even the watch list, sometimes I don't like doing them. I don't like doing the watch list sometimes, but people keep asking for them, because sometimes what you need to understand that it's sometimes just best to let the market give you what it wants to give you, right? Like, hey, you know what? Show up tomorrow morning, early, bright and early, and take a look around, right? See what's giving you that, Um, and AKB is still holding up here, which is interesting, right? So we will keep watching this closely. See if that thing can clear $1, right? If it can, beautiful. If not, well, if only I still had access, I could have jumped in the. Yeah, Manny, what are you waiting for? Diego? Did you play Ocean? What are you waiting for, Manny? Fix it, fix it. So yeah, no. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and see what we can find in Discord. I'd like to see that thing clear $1, but I don't know if it will though. With the way it's lacking here, you never know. Look at that, back to 93, right? So still needs to clear dollar. Still needs to clear that $1 level. Have a wonderful day, Terrence. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I buy the whole watch list, Jeff. Yeah, no, the watch list is it's a bit of a yeah. The watch list is just something that some these can be. What is that? 1 second, I'm just looking. Okay, cool. That's there we go. You're heating up. You're heading to the ring. Okay, nice, Jeff. You're going to a barbecue. Enjoy the weather. It's 81. You're grilling, like, really, Dan? Really? Really? Can you believe it's minus 30 and someone's telling me they're going to barbecue? Can you believe that? Jealous? Of course I'm jealous. Like, are you kidding me? Jealous? Like, you want to see what the weather is today? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean jealous? What do you mean jealous? I can't even type weather because I'm pissed. What do you mean jealous? What do you mean? Look at that. There's a damn warning at the very top of the screen. It says, please stay inside. Extreme cold. And here we are. Someone's telling me they're going to a damn barbecue. Are you kidding me? With tonight at the casino. Oh, let's go, Nova. At least the sun is coming out, I guess. Yeah, Daniel, yeah, posted in Discord. CING. I will pull that up actually. So, CING. 40%. Oh yeah, it's sending it, isn't it? Sending it. So again, that's posted in Discord there, right? So so yeah, if you're in Discord, you most likely saw that. Right, so and if you took it, congratulations, right? So yeah, it's sending it. It's a CING, new highs of the day, right? So again, this is why after hours is fun, right? So because you never know, never know, right? So 160s new highs. Give us more, give us more, give us more, give us more. Give us more. Let's go. 170s, guys. 50%. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Come on now. Give us more. We want more. We want more. This is the type of stuff you miss when we're not streaming, and then this thing will be up however much tomorrow morning, and then it's gonna be too late, right? So after hours can be fun for swings, right? So yeah. Again, this news was posted in Discord. You missed it, yeah, right? So that was posted in Discord. So if you took it, well, there you go. There you go. I want to. When you're scared, I know it's up 53% already. It's so it's a bit yeah, it's a bit dangerous. You want to enter? Well, it's a bit dangerous. So maybe wait for that dip and the curl. You took it, Virgo? Let's go. Virgo says, I took it. I took it. I took it. Right. So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, wait for that dip and the curl. If it's holding 150s, 160s, 170s, and then maybe curl back to the upside, that'll be cool. Right. So and up, then it dips when I FOMO. Yep, that's what happens. As soon as you buy, it's gonna say, "Yep, we got him. We got him. We got him." Bad fish throwback. Daniel, yes. Let's go. Dan says I'm in. I got in at 149. 149 Dan was in, right? So 149, 159, 169. Let's go, Dan. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, by this time of the day, we're off already. We're not streaming. And here goes a stock that's popping, and you've missed it. And then we show up tomorrow and it's like, oh, at the same you guys got in at the same price. Look at these criminals, right? Criminals. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now, and we will keep watching this in Discord. Hopefully, we keep pushing. I will, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna be in Discord watching this, and anything else that shows up after hours, because things will show up. So if you do become a member after the stream is over, here's the link. That's not the link. If you do become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top there, hotritx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Other than that, it's been fun. It's been fun. Have a wonderful evening, guys. And we will see you. What is that? Please say please send me a link. No, okay, perfect. Look at that, guys. New highs of the day. Come on. Give us more. Give us more, you criminals. Give us more. 56. I don't see the post before. What post don't you see? The one at the top. Good night, Jeff. Have a wonderful evening. Damn criminals, Nova. Damn criminals. Congrats. Yeah, right. So this is going to be fun. We're going to be talking about this now. This is why, some of these are easier easier swings. If you can catch news early after hours, you can swing it to the next day and then play with that, right? So it double topped at $2, so be careful. $2, okay. Thank you, Dan. $2. $2. Oh, here we go. The party's getting started. 62%. 62%. Let's go. Come on. I expect a 400% rally, Jeff. When you're here tomorrow, the market is going to be so slow. I'm kidding. No, 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 no. I expect. Come on. Give us that $2 level. Interesting. One second. That's not what I want, is it? Uh, volume is coming in. Come on, send it. Send it. ADHD drug, Martin. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You hope $2. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Nova. Nova FOMO. Say, not kidding, not kidding, not kidding, Jeff. Not kidding. Oh my goodness, guys. We're sending it. Come on now. 190s. This is what you miss when you're not in Discord after the close, guys. Right? Because this stock is going to be up and we caught it in the 140s, right? 140, 140, whatever, whatever. We show up tomorrow and it's gone. And you're like, oh my goodness, can I still buy this? No. No, you cannot still buy it. It's gone skis. Talk to the hand. So, and then pay yourself on the way up. More. Pay yourself on the way up, guys. Right? Pay yourself on the way up. Huge candles, cozy? Yeah. Right? So, pay yourself on the way up. No, CING is not going to be another LUNR or Ocean. Tomorrow, no, it's not. It's not going to be one of those, but it looks good, right? So, um, Hugh is behind the computer. That dude he's a criminal. He's a criminal. He's behind the computer. He cannot type a single sentence because he's watching like a hawk, ready to pounce and sell. Hugh, what a criminal. Again, pay yourself on the way up, right? That's a 60% rally it's had already. Yeah. Angelica, that's you, right? So make sure you use the because I can tell you already have like 2 accounts. What Discord is gonna ask for again. So here's the link. Since you're a member already with the other account, click the link at the bottom. That link will take you right to Discord. Make sure you follow the steps. You will only have one channel when you get to Discord until you follow the steps in the Connect channel. But make sure you follow those steps. Click the cookie and then follow. You need to make sure you use the same email you're using on YouTube. Because if you're using 2 different emails, it will not work. It needs to read that email that you paid with, and then it will connect you. That's between Discord and YouTube's. So they can say, you know what, your membership expired. Do me a favor, please. I'm kidding. Not kidding. So, 177s. Yes, it's me. The same. Let me see how I can do it on from your computer. Yeah. So click on that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in that channel with the right email, same email from that YouTube account. Has to be the same email as the email that you used to pay with on your other YouTube accounts. Otherwise, it's not gonna open up those channels for you. Right. I think you don't think it goes to $2. I mean, if you don't think so, that's okay, right? And then make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have something, right? Make sure you have a something. Manchester United is beating Barcelona now. Wow, Manchester United has actually been very good, you know. Interesting. Very interesting. 177s. Come on, give us more. Give us that 180. Give us that 180, please, and thank you. You know, the dip song is coming. We better leave now. The dip song is coming. We better leave before this stock starts crashing. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you all very much. Thank you for the support. Have a wonderful evening. Angelica, welcome to Discord. Make sure you connect. She's probably at the beach. See, this song is dipping. It says, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Have a wonderful evening, Roger. Fine, we will wait. We will wait. Wait. It's dipping. I know. I'm gonna mute this song, guys. This song is usually a disaster. This song will cause your stock to crash so hard. I'm gonna mute the damn song. Okay, there we go. The song is muted. That song is not your friend. If you're holding a stock, that song comes on, you better sell it, please and thank you. So, la, 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 la. Mm, cool. Turn it off. We need some thrust music. Yeah, we don't need that song. I FOMO, you're going to ruin it, Jeff. Oh my goodness, Jeff. What, so please tell me you FOMO at like 150 or something, like 160 or something, Jeff. We need to dip and we need to curl, right? Dip skis and curlies is what it needs to do. Okay, okay, sounds good, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. You had to specify again, didn't you? Okay, I gotta go. Get the grill ready. Bye. Rubbish. Dan, have a wonderful evening. We will see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Enjoy your barbecue. It must be nice, all these warm weather people talking about. Wait, Virgo, you said Michelle is at the beach? I'm gonna roast Michelle for going to the beach while I have only have 8% chance of okay, sounds good. So hopefully a bit of support as it's selling off, right? Hopefully a bit of support. Again, don't FOMO. Wait for that. These things will always pump and dip and curl, right? So always. So the question is, where does it bounce at now? Was it bounce off 160 here or 150, right? That's the question. That song was a disaster. That song was not good. That song was not a good idea. It ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it. Let me take a look at. Yeah, no, if you're clicking the link to join Discord, guys, it's not going to work for you unless you're a member, right? It only works if you're a member. What's your Discord name, by the way, Angelica? What's your name in Discord? I don't know if you've clicked the link though. Unless your name is yeah, because I don't see your name yet. So I don't know if you have, right? So again, click that link, and it'll take you right to Discord, and then yeah. So hopefully bounce up 160 here, right? 160, 160, 160. Yeah, so 160 support and then bouncy bounce. Come on. Na, 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 na. 160 and a bouncy bounce. There we go. Okay, better. That's the only thing I seen. That's the last thing I see for. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. 160, 169. Come on now. Give us 170, Jeff. It better bouncy bounce. It's bouncy bouncing. Oh, come on, bouncy bounce already. Break above 170. Margarita Diamond Hands. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Margarita Diamond Hands. Okay, perfect. I see you. I see you. I sent you a message. You don't need to respond to that message. So again, just go to the Connect channel in Discord. Go to the Connect channel in Discord, and then yeah, just follow those steps. And if it's not working, I sent you a DM. Just respond to me, and I will. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Jacqueline. Oh my goodness, Jackie. Look at who it is. This is not the other Jackie that showed up last week and caused chaos. This is the good Jackie, by the way. Uh, this Jackie is not is an amazing person. So yeah. Anyway, so no roasting of Jackie. Alrighty. Okay, there you go. Jacqueline, how are you? It's good to see you. How long has it been? Like forever? Volume is drying up. 144, Bruce. If we break below 150s, 155s, then yeah, that's a problem. Right? For now, it looks like it's holding. No roasting, please and thank you. You're in tomorrow. So you're holding overnight. Okay, sounds good. Um, Angelica, do you see Margarita Diamond Hands? Do you see where it says like to put in your email and stuff like that? Do you see that? Set in Hangout General. You see that? Like where it says connect. Jackie, how are you? How are you? How are you? Is what I want to know. Manage. We are just winding down. We've been wanting to leave forever, forever. So everybody left and we're still here. Again, how close does it have to get to 46 for me to have money printed? You're holding 50-cent puts, right? M cents. I hope that thing finds itself digging the grave underneath 50 cents, is what I hope. Oh, they, okay. No? Okay, one sec. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. So, yeah, waiting. Anyways, again, if you're not a member yet, click the link and come join us, right? So, it's been fun, right? We've had some amazing names today, right? So again, recap at the end of the day. Um, Ocean rallied from $4 to $26, so 450% rally, right? Most of you guys played the entire thing from $7 at least to 20 something dollars. So congratulations. XPON signaled in the momentum scanner channel at $3, rallied to $4 and whatever, right? So 50% rally from the lows there, right? And then AMAM has been an absolute beauty today, right? So that thing rallied 40% from $4.50. So that's been amazing. And then we were able to catch CING after hours here with that news, and it's up 45%. So yeah, today, Jacqueline, today, it's good to see you. Make sure you connect your Discord, you useless goats. So again, here's the Discord link. If you're not in Discord, make sure you click that link. Yeah, a lion and VG Vegas VGAS. There've been some amazing runners today, right? From 50% to 100% to again all plays that we've caught early enough, right? Early enough. So that's good, right? And then Luna died today, right? Today was a funeral for Luna, and Luna says minus 75%, right? And this thing was fun yesterday, from $37 all the way to 130 something dollars. That was fun. And today said thank you very much, minus $61, right? So, yep, funsies. And I like how we're holding $1.60 for now on CING there, CING. I like how well it's holding above that level, right? 160. So hopefully it stays above 160. The ones you saw this morning, Nova, yeah, yeah. What if I'm not? What What if you're not screwed? Honestly, I'm sense I would just wait for tomorrow and see what it looks like. Either way, there's nothing you can do with options after hours. You said it was dead 50 times today. It's dead. It's dead, Virgo. I had to make sure people understood that it was, it's dead. Like this stock is dead. Well, maybe tomorrow it will rebound to $30, right? It came back down from $100 to $20. That's a pretty nice dip, right? So maybe tomorrow we bounce back 50% and to $30. That thing breaks below 18. Oh, that thing's gonna die. Not sure. So it's not going to show me. It doesn't show me an email. It doesn't show me an email, Angelica. It's not going to show me an email, but it's going to send you an email. Like check your email. It will tell you exactly which account you signed up with, and that's what you will have to connect with. Uh, so they would send you an email for confirmation. Yeah. Squeeze Fridays, back Fridays. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow is continuation of SPACs on SPACs on SPACs. and we're sitting at $1.60 now, right? Little fun, right? If you caught that thing early enough, right, you are happy, right? So from 140, 150, 160, it's still green, right? So anything else was a bit of FOMO. And outdoors, I'm looking at you. FOMO on 175, FOMO, right? So if you miss it when the news comes out, just wait for it to settle, right? So, and it looks like it's settling at $1.60. I mean, that's important, right? So yeah. Angelique, are you good to go? Are you ready? Are you ready for us to let's go? And look at that, bouncy bounce, right? Back to 167. So that's what you're looking for, right? You're not FOMO into that pump. You need that dip scheme, right? You need that dip, right? And it dip, and it looks like it's consolidating at 160. So I hope 160 holds. Because if it doesn't hold, I think people are going to panic. And who knows what happens after that. Still very green. Back where we started before the 120. That's funny, Pablo. Pablo's ready for violence, is what he's ready for. So the runners, yeah, it's just money's not exactly outdoors. Exactly, it really is. It really is just money's, right? Alrighty, guys, we will leave it for now. Jacqueline. Angelique, just message me in Discord, okay? Message me in Discord. Just make sure you use the right email to connect, and you should be good to go. Alrighty, guys. Welcome to all the new members. And to all you other criminals, see you all in Discord. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Martin, criminal, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful night. Angelica, welcome. If you have any issues connecting, once you connect with the right email, it will unlock all those channels for you, and you should be good to go. Jackie, it's good to see you, by the way. And thank you very much. Thank you always. And have a wonderful evening. Already. See you later. Bye, Jackie. So bye, Nova. Bye, Bruce. Bye, Emsense. Bye, Dan. Dan is gone. Outdoors, have a wonderful evening. Roger. Bye, Diego. Have a wonderful evening. Cozy, have a wonderful evening. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. And three, see you later. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, Jeff Rose, have a wonderful evening. And alrighty, guys. Bye, criminals. Goodbye, all. Goodbye. Good day to you. Good day. Good day, guys. Good night, guys. Bye, guys. Why is that doing that? Good night, Bruce. Alrighty, guys. Bye.